Hey, this place is a fucking ghost land. Where are all the RVs? A button.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
I was just thinking about rewatching Mr. Robot Obese. God, I have so much stuff I need to just watch for the first time. Not going back and watching. Temperature's dropping a little bit. I had to throw on a hoodie. Take me home. Take me home. I have been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm in season 2.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
I'm waving, Cypher. Hello. I'm waving, Camistad. Hello. Pretty sure this PD's been blown up. Isn't that what the announcement said? Looking for goons. Yeah, there was a car bomb apparently. I don't mind. Well, they both have no fuel, man. Oh! Oh, who isn't? Oh! Fucking guy's looking at me. So Galaga. and then the sheriff. At Strippin. Hey, I'm sure you
Hello.
were
How are
busy.
ya?
Hello.
Are you a bit busy at the minute?
Depends. What's up?
Oh, I was just looking to chat to an officer. But like I said, if you're busy, mate, I can always do it another time.
Oh, what's it about? You need to file a police report? What's the hubbub?
Oh, I was chatting to Menska. No, sorry. I have it written on my phone here.
Mesker's probably right. If you even know his name, I'm guessing you talked to him.
Nixon, I believe.
Oh, all right.
Menska.
God damn it, this
Nixon.
motherfucker.
Right.
Bloom?
Sorry.
Oh,
Jeez,
fucking
I'm
dog
a
shit
bit
cop.
all
I don't
over
know
the
how
place,
he's even
mate.
corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes
I
on
was
duty.
chatting
to be
to
honest with
Nixon about trying to meet some officers in the AU shift to do a ride along with, and I've been really struggling to get a hold of some people. So
That's
I'm not
because
really sure where to start.
that's because we don't really have an AU shift anymore, and I'm sorry for that. I'm so
What?
sorry for that.
Why are you apologizing? You haven't done anything wrong.
Thank you. Finally, someone. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I take it if you're wanting a ride along, you've expressed interest in joining the PD.
Yeah. Look, I'm trying to be conscious of not being annoying, but also trying to, meet officers, say hi.
He has an Australian accent. We should hire him.
I'm trying to meet as many officers as I can. I've met a few. I've met a officer DJ. I think Casper.
Yeah, 15. Robencrux.
Yeah, I've been meeting a few different people and chatting to them, but
He'll stay in shift 3 because he has an Australian accent.
Is, waking up a bit and trying to, meet some of the people here and say hi and try to get a bit more, experience and learning more about your day to day. Do you have any advice for me, mate?
Well, first of all, what's your name?
Zane Kieran.
Is this the same motherfucking Zane I hired on NoPixel? Down at the fishing spot? Y'all remember that shit?
And yours, mate? What was your name?
Oh, yeah, it's rude of me. I should have actually said. I'm Lewis Bloom, sergeant in the LSSD. You were kind of SOL here. This building's actually not condemned, but damn near close. There was a car bombing, so only the parking lot's being used right now. Yeah, that's why I didn't even go inside through the front. I just ran around. Yeah. All right. So you asked for advice. Well,
Please.
first of all, I see that you actually have a driver's and weapons license, which is somehow already ahead of the curve. Don't ask me why,
That
but
was sensible.
people want to be cops without actually knowing how to fire a firearm. So I can't help but notice your accent, which, in my opinion, I will profile and say is helping you. I'm assuming that if you get hired on the AU shift, you'd actually show up, right? You wouldn't move to another shift randomly?
Fuck no. I've got no capacity for other shifts.
Yeah, that's... now you're talking dirty to me. Hold on, if you don't mind. Excuse me. Hello?
No, that's alright.
Hey, Franklin's gonna call and see if you want to ride with him, but he was talking a lot of shit. I don't know. he's talking a lot of shit, bro.
All right.
He says you ain't shit, like you're not gonna do nothing. Like,
Thank you for letting me know. I'll fire him. Police have been dropping like fries recently. I'll use your
like
test.
fries.
Yeah, in a fryer because he's gonna be fucking working at Burger Shot after this.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what the hell's going on? Why are you so angry right now? You have a meeting?
Sorry. Just a stupid deputy. Okay, so let's see. Do you have a... Don't bullshit me. Tell the truth, because it would come out one way or the other. Do you have any police experience, or are you requiring training from the fucking ground up?
I do have previous experience, yes.
What are we talking?
But that experience is about a year old. So I haven't been... so I have previous experience, general knowledge, but it's been 1 year since I've last patrolled. That's
Okay,
the
how
bullshit
long?
answer.
How long was your stint in the police force, if that's the
2
capacity?
years.
Okay, so in a year break, 2 years though. I wouldn't say that's bad.
Yep, but that's the no bullshit, man. That's the I've
Yeah,
got, you know,
no, I appreciate it. Some people are like, I have 8 years experience, then I'm asking what RS and PC is, and then they just freak out.
yeah.
Oh
it's,
my fucking god. I'm so sorry. Hello?
No, if you need
Hey,
to do your
Bloomy
thing, mate,
Woomy.
you do your sorted. All good.
How are you doing, Reeds?
Oh, I'm doing brilliant, Bloom. How are you doing? Are you
Just
okay?
peachy. Yeah, I'm doing great.
You don't sound too peachy. What's going on, Bloom?
I have a lot of paperwork to write about a lot of shit that I did yesterday.
Ooh,
and,
good stuff or bad stuff?
I guess it depends what glass you're looking through. How may I assist you, Reeds?
Well, Moose just got off the phone with you and he said that you didn't sound too happy and that you might go shoot yourself. So I thought I'd give you a call and just tell you that we love you.
Jesus Christ,
and...
Reeds. I would never do that while I'm married to Lily.
Okay, well, I guess I'll be concerned if I ever see a divorce proceeding.
You should
But
be.
we just want you to know that we appreciate you and love you, and we don't want you to die.
I would do the opposite of OJ. I would do the opposite OJ route.
You would kill yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, don't do that, because
I'm not. Hey, me and Lily are perfect. We're great. Yeah. But thank you for
Okay.
showing concern.
No worries. Alright,
Alright.
bye-bye, Blue.
Bye-bye,
Be
Reeds.
safe. Don't die.
All right. Bye-bye. Jeez. See, people are checking on me. That's nice. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna fucking do it. I don't normally do this, but you seem to have a good head on your shoulder. That your car over there? I saw you leaning against.
Yeah, mate, that's mine.
All right, I'm gonna put your name on a list, and have others weigh their opinions on you.
Sure.
And I know there's not much to weigh on other than experience of what 2 years of a LEO, a year hiatus. What I will say is, regardless of our decision, you're not gonna probably hear from us until an interview, and that might be the end of the month. So my advice to you: go work in a capacity that you regularly interact with police officers, i.e., as much as I just said this was a bad thing, fast food joints, DMV, tow, security at DMV, you know, something. Even pursuing maybe a bar or something. That's a bit extreme though. Maybe I won't even say dispatch. Just so you know, something that we regularly interact with, so that someone other than me will know your face to the name, you know? Right now, I know
Yeah,
Zane.
absolutely.
It sounds like Nixon might know Zane. Maybe 15 knows Zane, but I don't think anyone else knows Zane. So,
Vicky Toretti knows me. I've been chatting to her and got some tips. When,
Vicky
'cause she was
Toretti?
walking me I believe so.
who the fuck is Vicky? And that's it's probably a shift thing. I don't know Vicky Toretti.
Yeah, I believe she's just either. She was explaining the full process from the beginning.
God
How you
damn
have
it.
Those 10 hours at the front of City Hall.
Please tell me this is
and
a Hobbit
learning a little
character.
more about the academy. I believe she's a new hire, but she's had a break for about a month.
I'm
Yeah,
looking.
look, I
She's,
am trying to introduce myself to a few people.
It's Eliza. Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Well, you asked for advice.
definitely.
That's my best advice right now, there, sir. That way you
Sure.
can get your foot in the door easier. Ride-alongs and shit. I don't really. I'll be just brutally honest. I don't really do ride-alongs because if you didn't just catch it, I'm constantly in meetings and shit. I might get an hour of patrol and then 5 hours of a meeting and then an hour of patrol and then back and forth and back and forth. So it's just not even worth it. For either
That's
of
what
us.
those 3 stripes on your arm do.
Yeah.
All good,
Yeah.
mate. Look, it's all good. I'm actually brushing up a bit on my
Don't brush up on me.
case laws and 10 codes, because again, the foundational knowledge is there, but I really want to touch up before an interview. But I'm also reading up on the MDW that there are some different case laws here in the city. But I'll be keeping an ear out, but I'll definitely try to get I do work a few shifts at Up and Adam and meet a few officers there, say hi. But I'm very conscious of, it's like every time you're like, oh, can I ride along? I'm trying to be tasteful, but not.
You
be
know how I
fuckwit,
got a job?
Trying to be,
I
please, mate.
I would do something similar to what you're doing. I used to wait outside this. I used to wait in the lobby of this PD. They had their meeting. It lasted like an hour and a half, and I just sit there patiently. They'd all come flooding out once their meeting's done. I'd catch one person. I'd say, hey, I'm around. I do live PD. If you want, you know, let me know. And then I'd walk away. Because
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
and I made an impression of being the least annoying person looking for a job. And that's, here I am. So, I don't think you're going about it a horrible way at all. You asked for information, I gave it to you. I'm not offended by your want to follow up and stuff, you know. I'm assuming you've submitted an application on the government website?
That's correct.
All
Yeah,
right,
that
that's
has
number
a
one.
more thorough. That is a very thorough outline of my previous experience. That application. Also,
What?
is there a way I'm able to look at the final submission now it's submitted? There's just some details I want to confirm that was on there. Because I have no way to look back on that. submission.
Yeah,
If it's not, then that's absolutely fine.
Well,
mate.
here,
You know,
that's perfect. Here, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting yelled at by my boss now.
mate, if you need to go,
Nah, it's fine,
I've
he can
already
wait.
done it. You've already done above and beyond. Cover. There's no stress on
he
it.
can wait. What is he gonna do? Fire me? Alrighty. Where is this? Sorry, this sheet keeps getting moved around. Now I'm typing in every chat because of my push to talk. Is it in this one or is it an FTO?
Very comfortable heading off cover. Like I said, if you're slammed, it's all good.
No, I need something from you. Give me a second.
Oh, alright, easy. Hold it.
Actually, if you can just put... Let's see, do I have your phone number? I got your phone number in the MDW. Either they took it at the DMV, I'm guessing.
Here you go. This is like a business card.
Gotcha. Could you reshare that with me, but with your Discord email?
Yes. 1 second. There you go.
Sadie 7563. That sound right?
That's correct.
Alrighty, I'm done with you. I got your name on this list. Like I said, don't. This isn't a promise or anything. It's nothing. It's literally me putting you up for review to other people, and they can look at your application, previous work, etc. All right. So yeah. Hopefully we'll be in touch. But again, no promises.
Mate, you've already... Thank you so much for your time, and I'll hopefully get more than an hour patrol at that Cobbo, and if all goes well, I'll hopefully be serving with you out there at some point. Have a good one.
Well, hopefully, but also as far as the patrol comment goes, judging by my text messages, almost certainly not.
Well,
Have a good day, Zane.
mate. Have a lovely day.
Did I write a hot gossip article in a command report? Didn't I just kind of write that he was incompetent? It's not a hot gossip. It's kind of... Okay, yeah. That's not that an article for 3 sentences? I don't know. fuck is that? I can't tell what that is. Is that like a red crystal and a fishing pole? What is this? This Trav dropping a fishing pole in the lake? Like what? I can't tell. I don't know what that is. See here. Let me write his name. Dude has 2 years of experience. Took a year off. This is the info I gathered. I see. I don't know. Seems like he has a good head on his shoulders. Also, we need a U-Cops. Alright. Added case file, burn into whatever. We need to have a chat about this sergeant meeting. But hardly long when you're free. Alright. I'm free. Alright. So, like... Are we fast-tracking the Bloom Bad? Are we fast-tracking? Like... Did I just accidentally fast-track this last night? No, I threw my phone down, then picked it up. When I picked it up, my thumb hit send. Connie's gonna talk to me? Connie? What? Oh, okay, John Steele. Okay. I didn't know she was around, so I did at Strippin and say, hey, I'll take care of the buffalo you left unfueled. Hey there. Hello.
Hey, what are you?
I saw you were at the... Oh, God fucking damn it. Hello, how are you doing? If I could please get a top up, I appreciate it.
Yeah, what's your ID?
All right. 1129. I'm at LSSD, well, the parking lot, considering it's in the condition it is. Just took out, oh, let me pay you here. Thank you very much. Just took out that buffalo that was unfueled, and I'm coming down to you there, Lieutenant.
Right. Well, that wasn't my one, because I've got mine here.
All right.
But, hey, appreciate you filling that one up, eh?
Of course.
Good,
I saw
good
the
work.
sheriff. I just filled up the one the sheriff took out and left too.
Yeah, are you with Pond?
Yeah, we're married.
No, I don't, like, are you with her physically right now?
Oh, no.
Okay, all right. I'll catch up with her until you get here.
With her? Where is she? Is she on duty?
She
good to
said
go.
she's on the roof of VPD in Lou's office.
Thank you
but,
so
there's-
much.
There's no one on the roof,
no
so I was like,
problem,
where the
everyone.
fuck is Lou's office?
Oh, hi. That's a genuine question. All right.
Sorry,
Well,
I just had a shirtless mob of 16 people come into the lobby, demanding answers.
Jesus. About where Pond is?
No, they wanted to. Apparently, they're upset because they didn't know that they could play no contest in the cells, and then that was our fault. And I was like, you do realize that's the fault of your lawyer?
Yeah, that's.
And
Really
then they
is
were
a
like,
lawyer.
oh. And I was
Slow
like,
the fuck
yeah,
down.
That's a lawyer thing, but you can do it. Tell your friends. That's okay.
It's the new
And they
hot.
were like,
it's the new
"Thanks."
hot fuzz. I don't know why no
Yep.
contest is that big of a deal. It just says I'm not gonna.
Probably.
I'm not
I
saying I'm
said
not
you-
guilty, but
I said, honestly, if you didn't do the fucking crime, you're much better off just saying not guilty and asking for a bench trial if you want to speak your case. And they were like, really? And I was like, yeah, just ask for a bench trial. And they were like, okay. And I was like, cool. See you later.
where in LSPD do you want to meet me? I'm grabbing food. Do you need some?
I'm on floor 5. I think I'm just going to stay here and make Pond come to me because this place is fucked up.
Yeah, that's a shitty police department. I'll be there shortly. Bye bye.
Alright, cool.
Hello, how do you do?
Hello, doing damn good.
Do y'all remember if she just told me on the phone if she wanted food? I don't.
She does. She's gonna
She
order
does.
it, even if she said she didn't.
All right, you're
Maybe
not
some French
wrong.
fry.
You're not wrong. Could I? The spaghetti. She's.
We have
I
spaghetti
think she's
tonight, we can have
Australian.
all spaghetti.
Oh my god. I gotta go.
All right.
En route.
I have no idea what the context. I think I heard shots fired. It was like a hug. Eastbound Seaview Road.
Dispatch all units, all channels. Officers, shots fired, fleeing motorcycle east on Seaview.
I gotta check out Riley. I can't pursue. Looks like a hug. Occupied one time.
16 coming from Great Ocean.
East on Seaview.
Suspect description if you got it.
No idea. Possibly bowed. I don't know.
Oh my
Motorcycle,
God.
Black hug. Occupied one time. And he's got a stab wound. He must have been out in 52 that Grapeseed set up.
Alright, officers heading up the freeway. Keep your eyes out for the hog heading southbound, okay?
Might be Tip Johnson. He's known as like the grapeseed fucker or something.
Yeah, he's on the top 10. Tip Johnson, bowed hillbilly. He's from Sandy Shores at Code 6 around there. I don't know if it was him, but you know, he's bowed and he hates that Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Riley's better. I can't really make it out, but look for Tip and I'm big lowrider like a bike, you know.
What the fuck did he just say? Can someone?
Is it a lowrider or a bike?
Watch out for a man on the hog there, sir. He's bald. His name's Kip.
We're looking for
Tip,
a bald man
Tip,
riding
probably.
a black hog motorcycle, okay? Let's check Sandy and let's check the freeway.
All right, I'm coming from the city.
I've gone southbound from the city entirely in the incorrect lanes of travel, watching the freeway. I'm in front of Bolingbrook now. I haven't seen anything.
Sierra 60 came from Joshua. No one entered Sandy on a motorcycle.
16 came from Great Ocean to 68, nothing.
I need to get a motor unit ASAP. Whoever's certified. I'm just kidding. We don't have one of those.
I'm trying.
Dispatch DMS Channel 1, do you have an available unit or no? Which I think EMS is in front of me responding.
10-4, yeah, we're getting there as fast as we can.
Clear.
Is it code 4?
Premise, go for it. Alright, 16. I'm coming from Sonora Road. I haven't seen anybody. I'm hitting Joshua now.
Lighthouse is clear. Checking catfish.
I'm gonna head towards the power station. If we get any 60s in the area, they're probably definitely worth checking out.
Anybody check Floppy Way? Come on now. 10-4. I'm in Sandy, just kind of lurking around to see if he comes this way. 10-4. Did anybody push to Great Ocean or come from Great Ocean? I came from Great Ocean, negative. Alright, 10-4.
Alright, let's get an officer to check Polito as well.
I got a dune buggy on catfish heading up the mountain, attempting to pull it over.
I would prioritize Sandy Shores over Polito. This guy is a Sandy Shores patriot.
Somebody go check the Roach Motel.
Please
I'm
pull
headed to
over. We're
Roach.
looking
I'm
for
going
someone
to-
that
I'm
stabbed a
Irvine and
cop,
Roach.
not someone stealing a
When we were
stupid
listening the
fucking
other day,
car.
He also said that the Sandy Manor is the old O'Neill Ranch. That might be part of Code 6-2.
This fucking dune buggy's taken off for me, and its flag stolen. The guy may have come here and stole this shit. Can't get a good look at him yet.
Where you at?
Take off your fucking helmet, you. I got a bald fucking freak. I see his fucking hairline. All right, he's taking. Get out the fucking car.
He's way
Get
up in
out-
the fucking mountain
get out the
range.
fucking-
Yeah, he's
hey,
way up in
hey!
the mountains.
I'm off Catfish.
By Humane.
All right, he's heading down. Oh my God. All right, he's northbound, westbound, up the mountain. Sorry, he's all over the place. He's wearing a motorcycle helmet, but he's obviously bald. It's like motocross. Sir! Sir! He's heading down northbound now. Jackknifing it westbound. Reversing southbound. We're just on the side of a fucking mountain. We're Billy Goating it. Off a Catfish. Sir! Please, get out of the car!
Alright, I want 6 and header to you.
If one unit wants to go down to the house, the southernmost house on Catfish, and see if you can't find an abandoned motorcycle. Sir! His dune buggy is sliding down the hill, and I'm struggling to keep up. All right, we're on top of the mountain now, facing north. U-turning south towards the Grapeseed unit. All right, 80s continuing. Speeds are 50. Very dangerous on top of this mountain. He's braking, coming down to the onion silos. This is almost certainly our suspect. Yeah, I recognize his voice. Oh my God, he's probably dead. Nope. All right. It's coming down onto standby. Jansky Pass is crossing over at westbound towards the freeway. 50'd into a rock. So did I. Coming down to the railroad track. Southbound railroad track. Parallel with Sonora Freeway. Get out with your fucking hands up! Continuing southbound, passing U-Tool on the railroad track.
You're alone up there?
Negative, I got
Harold,
one
you got
Grapeseed.
somebody outside of you over
break,
there
break,
in a
break,
car
break.
waiting.
They're stuck, they're stuck, they're stuck. Get out on foot, get out on foot. Get out with your fucking hands up!
Mobile.
Get out with your fucking hands up, you freak! I have taser, hold lethal. Be careful, get out, Mickey, get out of there, Mickey! He's trying to get out. It's gonna be very hard. I'm gonna get a tase when I can. Show me some fucking hands, sir! You goddamn bitch!
How many units you got on with you?
Enough.
I'm gonna step down there.
Sir, please!
He's settled. Oh, back on our full.
He's done that like 20 times. Sir, please! I got his leg! Give me your fucking hands, you piece of shit!
Tase. Been apprehend.
Give me your fucking
Hatchet! Watch.
Give me your... Hey, put the hatchet away! Put the hatchet away! Give me your hands! Give me your fucking hands!
You're shot.
Don't resist me, you son of a bitch! Oh my God.
195.
Oh my God.
Okay, sir.
I'm fine.
Suspects in custody.
Give me the... Get that the fuck off, you fucking...
Hey guys,
I knew it was you, you son of a bitch! I fucking knew it was
I'm
you!
gonna have a look.
Yeah, we're looking for Blue Raider motorcycle.
You.
Grapeseed Menace.
Grapeseed Menace, you hear that? He's admitting. He's an admitter. He's a fucking admitter. Fuck me. God damn.
You on the list, next, Bloom. You next. You next.
I'm not next. You're next.
Every time I ever do. Got no remorse, got no family, got no fucking do. And you next as well.
Faraday, don't listen to him. You're not next. We'll protect each other.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Game war, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
I'm gonna check your chin next time I see you. You do for bruising. You've been pissing me off just the hell the same. Hey, you see them cows I killed as well? You see them cows I squashed?
Okay.
You see that what I did last week?
Let me cut off my sirens.
No, my fucking cows. Yeah, well, just chopped up little Daisy Dukes, didn't I? You heard that? I told her ass I was coming for her and I got her. You walk away. What you want? What you want?
No one
You
ordered
wanna be
beef
next?
tips and rice, Tip.
You wanna be next? You wanna be next?
All right, let me fucking take a photo of this shit.
You gonna cry? What you want?
I'm not gonna cry, sir.
What you want? Yeah, you ain't got nothing on me. I've been tried and tested.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Bloom.
Yeah.
Did you hear radio?
No. I heard someone say something and then it cut out. Is anyone talking right now?
Figure shit out. No. I was just asking if you heard. You see if he's got blood on his hatchet?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will be searching that.
think,
Shut the fuck up, blood on his hatchet. You just not hear what I said, dumbass?
No, I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
it.
because you a shithead, man. That's why you nothing but
Did
a
it?
park ranger. Go pick up some deer
State
food.
Ranger, bitch.
You ain't nothing, man. Whatever you is, you just a glorified
Sir,
fucking-
at this time,
What you want, man?
you have the
What
right to remain
want,
silent on
Bloom?
anything you say and do can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney if you can afford an attorney. Won't be provided by the state of San Andreas if available. Do you understand your fucking rights?
Eat my nuts.
Okay. All right. Get this dipshit medical. Look at that synchronized climbing.
You only dip out shit
EMS
in
from
his jaws
PD.
later.
Are you okay? You need medical as well.
Yeah, I do.
Are you okay?
Can I get 52s off Onion Road, parallel with Sonora, crossing the Utahville? I got several taser prongs, and I got crushed by a buggy.
Sir, you done fucked up.
Yeah, of course, Bloom. We got 52s en route. Yep.
Thankfully, I had my taser out, so I just tased him again.
10-476.
Oh, there we go. Thank God.
Can I get
And,
the
yeah,
available
thank
unit
you
to
for
collect the
that.
belt, please, to check out that medical?
Sorry, I forgot to call you, by the way. I was so busy with
about it.
taking the
What's up,
80th
man?
command report of the day.
Yeah, no,
What's up, man?
For some reason, I feel like I get what you're talking about, but it was a very.
Hey, good fucking work, Bloom.
I was
Hey,
trying to
what's
get a
up,
good
man?
picture,
My
but
legs
shit,
hurt.
I just couldn't do it.
Hey, Game Warrior, what's your name, man? What's your name?
Her name is
What's your
Shut the
name,
Fuck Up. She's not.
Hey, I
She's
ain't
not your
shutting up.
processing officer. The only person
what's
who's
your
right you have to
name,
know
man?
is me and Clarence Williams. Because we're the two
Hey,
that deployed
Sergeant, what's your
tasers
name
into your
over there?
fucking
What
back.
You saying? What you saying? You like animals? I'll bring you some animals, man.
I don't want
That's what I
edibles.
do, man. I'll bring you some of the finest
Clucking
little
bell.
doggy pelts you want. That's right.
I'm gonna hit
That's
him.
right. You ain't used to someone like me, is you? You ain't used to me? You ain't used to this kind of shit? You used to nothing but flowers
This
and hunt
guy's
rifles and
MO is
fishing
to be
rods.
inflammatory. If you two want to dip out, I can process. And
Oh,
y'all
here
can,
he go. Here he go. Here come my hero.
let me make a report.
It blew me
No.
poos.
Call
Yeah,
you
all
Bloomy
bitches.
Poos?
That's what's
He
up.
licked my nipples yesterday and then attempted to give me herpes.
What?
And
Is this why you had the nipple problem?
I did
what
that.
nipple problem did I
I
have?
did that.
Remember
He
you
touched my
radioed about your
penis.
nipples? And
Yeah,
touched
yeah.
my
This
penis.
was-
Did he?
I
cause
did
that,
actually.
or-
Yes, he licked my nipples.
Oh my god.
Don't be lying, man. You took your shirt off. You consented to it, and then you touched my penis. Don't forget
Juliet,
that.
two,
And when you
Clucking
did
Bell,
that-
no dead people here, over.
Hey, Clarence, ask him about when he touched my penis. He
I-
did that shit.
I reached down attempting to pick him up by his belt buckle, and instead I grabbed his cock.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, look, it happens
See?
to the best of us.
It's a mittens of quilt. How'd it feel, Bloom? How'd it feel?
I guess I was just thinking about how it must feel to wake up next to me and being Lily, and the spirit took over me or
Grab
something.
my penis. Grab my
Alright,
penis.
sir, at this time I'm gonna go ahead and help you on up over the edge here so that we can.
Huh?
What'd you do with them?
Mickey, did you just push him in the fucking drain pipes?
Did you just shove him
We're
to the
probably
drain
better
pipe?
off.
Did she just shove him into the fucking I blink.
That's where that trash belongs anyway. We should weld that grate shut and
Hey, I just want to say.
Yeah, and then flood it.
Sergeant. Good comms. You said he looks bald as fuck. So I was like, look, that might be our guy. He's close. We should back him up. We got him. Good shit.
yeah, the guy had a motocross helmet that didn't cover his lack of hairline.
Yeah, I saw that helmet.
And then he spoke to me in his normal voice, realized that I just dealt with him yesterday, and then he muffled it.
Yeah, good work.
What can I say? I knew if I stabbed a cop and I didn't immediately
worry,
head to
Don
Sandy,
Rescue's
I
here,
would have run
guys.
to the lighthouse.
John 22 from dispatch.
2, John, 2,
he get
go
in the leg or
for
something?
it.
You give a hello.
I think he got hit by the car.
I'm on break.
Me, I got
Yeah?
crushed by the buggy. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just
I got crunchied.
wanted to get out of there. He almost did too.
All right. And if I'm not mistaken, there was 2.
Yeah, he's in the sewers right now, we think. Where that fucking sewer rat belongs.
Oh,
Oh my god.
you out? Are you all right?
No,
Well,
yes.
honestly-
Yes, I'm fine. I'm perfect the way I am.
You know what I mean? Like emotion.
I'll live. Oh, emotionally?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I know you are very.
Let me text Quimbley really quick, my therapist.
Affirm. I have 2 units en route. What is
Voice
my
to
second car?
voice to text. Hey Quimbley, it's been a fucking horrible 48 hours. We need to talk soon. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
You're very much so welcome. Hun, I'm having a hell of a time trying to.
Oh shit, he got out of the... He got out.
Don't worry. We're gonna... apparently...
Okay. Bro's
Sir,
gonna
do you exist?
disinfect the
Yeah,
hell out of
I
these.
exist.
Wait, you got cuffed? Wait, are your
Are
cuffs
you-
okay?
I'm probably gonna take an Epsom salt bath in my RV.
I can't.
Well, at least let me disinfect.
Clarence, could you
Please.
assist?
Oh, there we go.
South
We're
of the
good.
location call. He's masked up and
There's
driving
someone
a
got him.
blacked out
Alright.
Chevrolet.
Now,
Stand by
I'm
for
gonna
plane.
wrap 'em.
Perfect.
Alright, let's
How's
go to
it-
the...
How's your breathing? Like, does it feel hard for you to
Right, we're
breathe?
just
It-
gingerly,
No, when I breathe and I like stretch my lower back, I feel pain.
You gonna eat me?
But it's not hard to breathe.
Well,
to be fair, so do I, but I'm like old.
Yeah, that might be an age thing, but it also might be the fact that a buggy just landed on my lower half.
Oh my god, he is bald as fuck.
Sir, I'm going to very gingerly carry you out of here so that our emergency
Here, I'll
response
hop on one
can
leg.
tend to your. Did you get
I would
tased in your
recommend,
nipple?
honestly, if I
Oh
really
god.
was this keep
Oh,
it
Damn, how those
Lord.
nipples have
steady
turned, huh?
like, you know what I mean?
That won't be a problem. I haven't left the office. This is my first arrest out of the office in a while, so
Okay, now we know who
I'll
she
be in the
is.
office all day today too.
No, what I'm saying is that
Do not struggle.
might-
I'm trying to get you out.
I would like us to go to the hospital with you.
Well, let's do it. Let's.
Let's do it. All right. Would you like to be put on a gurney?
No, I can walk. I can walk.
You can waddle.
I can walk.
Waddle.
I can walk.
Waddle.
I can walk.
Waddle like a little penguin.
I can walk. I'm just hyping myself up for the distance to the ambulance. All right. Ow.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Come here for a second.
Oh. Yeah.
Do we need to put you on the stretcher?
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. So he needs to be on the stretcher is what I'm saying.
It's just a steep hill. It's just a steep hill. Ow.
But how come I'm not falling then?
I'm sorry. Not to be sexist, but you have training with heels, I'm assuming. Am I wrong?
No, I don't have heels on.
I didn't say you had heels on. I said you had training. Oh, see, she's tripping. Ah. Ow.
Okay. All right, is he going with us?
He is indeed.
I'll work on paperwork in the back, if that's okay.
I will let you call it in.
Is that a delivery truck you got pulled over?
Tango 129. 76.
on Juliet 22 science ring.
No, I'm good. I was just saying that I'm releasing this
Is that
person
us or
because
is that
he
them?
did not have any
That's
weapons on
PD.
him that would
That's
match
PD,
the
okay.
event as this.
Why are they so loud? I
Oh
don't
wait,
know
Faraday, hold on.
They were run over.
You want to go with us, Faraday?
I'm gonna grab his car. Are you gonna be okay? Are you going to the hospital?
Yeah, it's formal. It's just a
Okay.
formal visit to the hospital, nothing serious. I
Alright,
mean,
I'm gonna
it's...
grab your car.
All right, I'm writing up the
We'll
report for
follow
this
you.
guy.
Yeah, he's very rude.
Tango 129. Going 76 to Manzana with 1 times 52.
Let him know. Then talk to doctors and let them know why we're bringing him.
Doctors from EMS?
All right, go ahead and send it. If they don't, if you give them 2 seconds and then go.
We have a patient who might have major back injury. He is having struggles walking around. Doesn't seem to have lost consciousness, and it seems very lippy, but I mean, that's alright.
I'm lippy?
I'm sorry.
You're enjoying my calls, aren't you?
I'll rein in the
his
snippiness.
response
I'm sorry.
His.
Why are
There's
you slowing down?
an officer right there. Like, is he okay? There was an officer on that road. Or a car, anyway.
Maybe
What?
it's on the mistake I once in a while.
Radio check.
So that's a speed trap right there.
Can I have maybe 2 officers doing
The
video?
guy says he was collecting block decks. What the fuck is block decks, Jack?
She in a lineup on her fucking profile picture. That's so fucking hard. God, she's so cool.
They're currently probably in surgery taking care of Riley.
Riley was the one that recently has
The one that,
extreme
yeah.
arm.
Yeah, she got hit with a hatchet.
Christ
So-
almighty. Do you think it's those people that ate his one guy's hand?
I hope not.
I was the
Jesus.
EMS that was on that.
He said Jesus. Yeah, we have a cult going apparently.
Inside the hospital?
No, outside of the hospital, they're eating body parts.
Good lord. Where are they getting them? From the hospital? Your silence
they're
is
just
not reassuring.
No, I was waiting on her because she's the one that showed up. I don't know.
When I showed up, there was already officers there. The patient had his hand chopped. There was symbolisms all over, and there was some sort of signs. I can't remember the name of the cult, but there was the cult. They literally said cult of whatever the hell their name is.
I'm just gonna let you out here, and then you'll go in there with him, and then I'll park back there.
Alrighty. Oh. Oh.
Have a good one. Service.
No, thank you.
Any doctors free? Any
Doctor,
around?
doctor, give me the news.
Howdy.
I got a bad case of leg bruise.
Got squished by a. Sorry, the radio's like really loud.
Yeah, it is.
This patient here got squished by a buggy, and he's been stumbling around. He might have a major back injury, and
Let's
I'm
start
thinking.
with an MRI here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ooh. Is there somewhere I can leave all my metal shit?
Yep, there's a tray.
One more for the search. I'd appreciate it when you can.
Over here.
Yeah, at a 1-6, my 76 EPD for evidence processing.
Gonna set you down.
No,
I'm
I can have the
thinking that
badge.
the best help and protect his back. In all honesty.
What is it? Here, let me put my watch off over here. My belt. Right.
He does have a bit of
Ooh.
some bruises on his
Ooh.
legs. I did sanitize it. Oh, goodness.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
Alright, I got it this time.
Call from Mr. Steele. He gave me a
They
plate,
are sanitized and wrapped.
that he says was the suspect plate.
Okay, say that again. What's sanitized and wrapped?
On his legs, he had several cuts and scratches.
Sir, I need your head at the other end of the table, please.
Oh god, I thought I grabbed the thing up here. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Alright, do you like lollipops?
The song? I don't like Lil Wayne very much.
Oh, so you don't want blueberry lollipops?
Oh, you know that's the best one.
Alright, I'm gonna put
Give
it in
me.
your pocket. Yeah, here you go.
Oh
Just put it
yeah.
in your pocket.
That's the best one. I hate the I really like root beer, but I think artificial flavoring root beer is horrible. What's your opinion on that?
Honestly, same.
That's a big mood, as the kids say.
Alright, I'll see you later, hon, okay?
Thank you for saving my life. You're the real hero. MRI shows hairline fracture. I don't know what they're MRIing. What are they MRIing? My brain? It really depends on what they're MRIing. Because this isn't an X-ray. But you can see fractures on an MRI. Lower back, I assume too. I mean, that's what I assumed.
Oh no.
He looks
You
terrible.
gotta be okay because we told Gord to reach out to Mr. Loire.
Oh, like that probably.
Yeah.
When Garrett showed up and he said he needed help, get
Yeah,
it back in that
Yeah,
shape.
alright, I'm gonna look at your image,
Mm-hmm.
see if there's any breaks in your back. Oh, looks like you have a fracture on your L3.
What is L3? Is that how many L's I took today? That's not funny, Doc.
No, it's your vertebrae, your lower back.
So that's why my lower
third
back
vertebrae.
hurts.
Yeah. There's not much we can really do. We can it's just a fracture, so we can put a brace around your back.
Now I'm gonna be known around the office as Back Brace Boy. BBB, just like the 3 L's. I'll do whatever you suggest, doctor. I have amazing health insurance.
Do you
This won't
remember
financially
what
break
happened
me.
to you?
Yeah. I said,
health care's
Faraday,
free anyways.
please step back. You're gonna hurt yourself. And then I did exactly what she was doing, and then I hurt myself. A buggy landed on my legs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But that's
what the
better me
EMS
than
lady
Faraday.
said.
I think I made her angry yesterday because I was being very emotional about something I felt strongly about, and the only person in the room I felt bad about was Faraday because she's new to being a sergeant and stuff, and I let her see. Sorry, I should be talking to Quimbley about this.
That's okay. The good thing is the brace will just fit under your vest.
Ooh.
So it'll just be
So
like
not
extra
brace
support,
boy.
and nobody will know because it'll be under your vest.
Nice, so not Brace Boy.
But I would definitely take it easy for the rest of the night.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in the office a lot today. A lot. You mind? I'm sorry to ask. Can I grab your hand and you help me up, swing my feet?
Yeah.
If I can have a couple more units at VPD so we can do a raid on a car.
Swing my legs. Okay. What's your name, Doc?
Dr. Jade Luna Corvine.
I appreciate you.
What do you prefer to be called, Doc, out of all of those names? Doc Luna, Doc
I
Cor-
go by Dr. Jade because my husband is also a doctor.
Okay. Well, you're not just your husband's wife. You're a doctor.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Cool. I'm making sure. All right, Dr. Jade.
He's a doctor too.
Nice. What's
He's
his
Dr.
name?
Dr. Michael Luna Corvine. We took each other's names.
Oh, Luna Corvine's one name. I thought that was middle. Okay. All
So
right.
it's a hyphenated, yeah.
Oh, it's kind of like me and my. Okay. All right. My wife took my name, but she has like her name and like air quotes,
Yeah,
like not air quotes.
we both decided
regular
to
quotes.
keep our old name because I really liked my, maiden name Luna.
Well, that and
And
I
he
mean,
decided to take it, and I took his.
look at that compromise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on my gear again, Doc. I appreciate you. I'll take it easy. If I still have a job after all this.
Juliet 2-2, clear
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Let me just put this over. Ooh, it's tight. Ooh.
Yeah, it
Ooh, it's
will
tight.
be, but that's for protection.
To Juliet,
Well, Doc, thank you for your service. You're the real hero.
Hey, Ferb, I'm en route.
Stay safe, all right?
You too. No more doing whatever it was you were doing with
An
puppies
act of
to get
heroism
crushed.
is what they're calling it, not me though. I'm just calling it doing my job. This guy was ramping a buggy, trying to get away from police, and the only way to get him out was tase him through the window, and I was the only brave soul to do it. Thank you. These motherfuckers.
I think we should be good.
No one's here.
Hey, Ferb.
They left you? They were just in the MRI room with me.
It's fine.
They left. They
It's
left
fine.
you.
It's fine.
What assholes?
You are now our property.
It's fine. I deserve this.
We will
We
give
can
you...
make sure he doesn't, go climbing under buggies again.
Well, we got food
you belong to the
and
hospital
treatment.
now.
It's fine, guys. I deserve this.
Hey, wait a minute.
Come back. We love you.
BD from EMS, can I have an officer come by zone and pick up Bloom?
Hey, Ferb, I'm 77.
He's walking on Dorset Drive, and he's kind of upset that.
They're snitching on me on radio.
Bloom.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
How's it going, man?
Oh, hey.
Where would you like me to take you?
How'd you... Oh, you're here for me. Okay,
Yeah, I'm here for you.
where's my 95? Do you know? The guy that stabbed the cop?
I'm not 100% sure. I can ask.
Hey, where am I processing this guy?
Meet us at VPD.
I can pick you
Alright.
up, Bloom.
I'm on my lonely road. I'm on the way to BPD.
Bloom, I'm coming to get you.
Is that a threat? Like the boogeyman?
It's whatever makes you stay stationary.
Alright, you heard her.
Well,
Ah!
you telling him
God!
to stay stationary, he just dove out of my car.
Ah!
Bloom, what is wrong with you?
She said to stay here!
Bloom, you were already in a car!
I already pissed her off once, alright? I'm not trying to piss her off more.
All you have to do is ask me to stop, you psycho!
That was me asking you to stop. You just didn't take the body language.
No!
I looked into your eyes gazingly as you were looking forward, and I looked back at the door handle.
Yeah, he's fine. He's sitting on a bench right now.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, we're on Vespucci. I'm with him right now.
Why are y'all talking like I'm not on radio? I'm right here.
Because you drove out of a car like a psycho.
You're a psycho for not listening to that sergeant telling me to stay put.
You to VPD.
Ah.
Are you okay? Do you need to go back to the hospital?
No. No.
Okay.
No. I'm just ready to destroy the ring. I'll be honest with you.
The ring?
Yeah.
Like the one that goes to Mount Doom?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna pull my.
You think that's what he's doing? He's destroying the ring to Mount Doom?
Oh yeah. Oh no, he's destroying a different ring. I'm gonna pull my car over quick, and then we'll just wait for.
Thank God. Now you're hearing what Faraday asked you to do. Jeez. You ready to destroy the ring?
I got your car.
He's talking about destroying the ring.
Ugh.
I asked him if he needed EMS.
Oh.
He said he's good. He dove out
Have
of the
you?
car
Has
though.
he?
while we
He's
were
been
going
to
pretty
Zona,
quick.
right?
Why are y'all
Yeah, but
talking
then he-
about me when you could just talk to me? I'm right here. Yes, I've been to Mount Zona. I'm not a fucking toddler. Yes, ma'am.
All right. I saw him ram you. I just want to make sure you're all right.
I am, thanks to you, the local medical team of Mount Zona and Green Day.
Green Day. My Green Day.
It's the song. It's the band I put on as I walked alone in the middle of the street because everyone left me at Mount Zona.
Nobody left you. You were supposed to be there.
Yeah, the doctor said your friends were just here, but they left, and so I said, "All right." And then I just. She said that. She said your friends left you here.
That is horrible bedside manner.
Telling me the
Jesus
truth
Christ.
that my friends left me. I think that was the best bedside manner I could have gotten.
Oh, you big baby.
Ow. Let's see here. Is Reed's alive?
Yeah, she for some reason came back to this came to the scene with
Yeah.
Harold.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Reeds.
I'm gonna continue adding evidence.
And processing you is gonna be easy, man, cause you just a burger. I'm gonna flip and take from both sides.
White 31 from
You don't
Sierra
gotta process
60.
Shit, I did it. I did it. Oh, look who it is, man. Hey,
look who
man,
it
you want me to
is.
dip my head down? Oh, this good.
Oh no.
Oh, this good.
Don't attempt to perform fellatio on me.
Don't do this.
Hey, you want to guess what just happened in the back of Clarence's cruiser?
No, don't.
Bloom, I gotta tell you something, man. I know who your wife is. They told me.
That was actually
Also,
Bloom's vehicle.
You know, loud noises, they get me going. They all played their sirens. In fact, I won't press charges on all these. They all blared their sirens, man. 5 of them when I said. And unfortunately, loud noises aroused me.
Holy fuck, is there a
Ejaculated in
convention?
the back of an SUV.
There's 4 of you in the...
Asked us to do it.
Oh, I did not.
Mr. Tips, is
I
there a
said-
convention? Because there's 4 of you in this room right now.
I told Faraday to turn off the sirens as the tinnitus.
You're not responding to my question. Is there a convention?
What you talking about? What you talking
There's
about?
just... I've never seen 4 in the same room.
What you talking about?
Holy shit.
Is this why you wanted to get arrested for a free ticket here, or what?
What you talking about?
All right, never mind. I guess you didn't get an invite.
I ain't following shit, man.
Really? Did they follow you here? Because
I
this
ain't
one
even
works
sure
here.
What you be saying right now? What are you on about?
All right,
Hey, you
that's
wanna settle
nothing.
like
It's
we did
nothing.
at the pier. Hey, man, this my boo right here.
I
You all go. Oh, look where my hands.
Stop trying to fondle my balls from
good,
behind.
Bloom.
Stop. Stop trying to fondle my balls.
That's my
And
job.
He did it, man. He
Oh my
touched my
god,
penis.
the timing there was impeccable. What
He
the
touched
fuck?
my penis.
Yes, I
did
did. I've never claimed that I didn't. I attempted to pull you up by your belt buckle, and instead I grabbed your cock. I apologize. It was not intentional. You licking my nipples and then attempting to give me herpes was intentional. So, you know,
I did that. I did
He
that.
did say do it again too.
I did that.
if
Crazy
you
thing to
attempt to
say.
get near me, I will gift you a swift kick to the genitals.
All right, man. Well,
That might
You
make
know,
him come
that's
too. Be
fine.
careful.
Make
I
him
do,
come to
by
his
the way?
knees. I
Why
don't give
was
a
I
shit.
here? I wasn't paying
Attempted murder of
attention.
a law enforcement agent, a government employee, reckless evading, theft of a motor vehicle, littering. I wanted to get other charges against you as well, but
I can help with that if you want. I mean, hit you with the vehicle like twice at least. And
Yeah,
you did criminal
but-
threat
What's up, man?
myself,
Hey, listen, time you want to leave
Faraday,
Bloom, man?
Connie,
I tell you.
and your wife.
Now you welcome up in Sandy.
he
you
what?
welcome up
To
in
all three of
Sandy,
you?
Pound.
Yes.
No, he lived
He
there.
threatened all
Oh,
four
you
of
dumb
our
son of a
lives
bitch.
separately.
Yep, I know I did. You think
And
I
said,
give a
you
fuck?
get the whole you get the whole package when you deal with me.
Yeah, I
Not
think
what
we
he
don't,
said.
Clarence. I think no one gets the whole package with you. They just got like little, what you call little chody penis of yours.
Yeah.
We seen you hiding it.
Oh,
He was
wait. Do
hiding
you
it.
still have a warrant? You know you have a warrant for what you did in prison, right? Did you get processed for that?
Yeah, I done that. Hell did it. After what I do, I can't remember. I did something.
You
up
broke
there.
out of solitary confinement. You
Yeah, man, I did that.
did
I
a
did
lot.
that.
Hold on, let me see.
I did do that.
Prison rascal.
Hey.
That's what I named it. Yeah.
Man, you know what they did? You know what they call solitary up there? Solitary is that thing in the middle of the goddamn yard. That's what they call solitary. I jumped that shit, man. There's 2 boxes. I went straight over. Beat their asses. And then they put me in a cell, dumbasses.
Operating a motor vehicle without a license. Operating a motorcycle without a license.
Had a helmet, though.
That is good. It didn't hide your bald fucking head, though.
Bet you wanted to charge that, didn't you?
What, for reckless
No,
driving? or something?
I would have put it on him if he didn't have one. Shit.
Yeah, well, I
Oh,
thought
that
I
is a
had.
charge. Holy
I
fuck.
thought I had,
It
didn't
is,
I,
yeah.
bitches?
Oh wait. Oh yeah, you said motorcycle without a license, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Helmet without on a motorcycle is one too. It's great.
I just see that now. Alright, you son of a bitch. You're
But yeah,
fucking...
no, definitely threatened your wife. 100%.
Okay,
Yeah,
well...
with a good time. Hey, Bloom, listen, man.
Come here, you dumb
okay,
bitch.
So
I found a weakness to his heart, man.
Hold on.
I found it. That's what I got now, Bloom. I'm so sorry, because
DNA's on file,
I want to
good.
be friends with you, but I won't be friends with your wife more, man. saying.
Everyone does. You're not
Yeah,
welcome
I
to the
mean,
fucking club. And I'm not talking about the
Fucking
club that
What, you welcoming me
you
over?
4
What
people
is
are here
this?
for.
Hey, where you live in Sandy? Where you live?
I don't live in Sandy.
Where you live there? Come on.
My
Come
home.
back. Hey, man, I come by one day and I won't even be a dick about it. I just want to talk to you about some stuff.
No! You have licked my nipples.
You can't stop me from coming where you live.
Yes, I can. I'll put my thumb over the tip.
Where you live, man? Come on. You a Sandy boy? Because you a sergeant, man. You can do it all the way down here, so you must be a city boy.
Yep, I live in this precinct. It says it's the captain's office,
Yeah.
and it's on floor 5. The desk with the
I find
picture.
Out, man. I find out, man. You know how
There's a
easy it is.
bathroom.
You locked this because you so scared right now. Come on, what you want to do? You want to throw down? Fucking bitch. You a bitch, Bloom. That's what you is.
You are what you eat, and I eat bitches like you for breakfast. Get your dumb little ass over here. Why are these unlocked? I know you're behind the door. There's no way you could break that visual contact without...
Wait.
No, I will donkey punch you
Well,
again.
I literally just complimented you to Mickey.
I will
Just talking
donkey
about
punch
how I
you
feel
again.
Bad for yesterday.
Hey, you
deserved
see
it.
that? You see him punch me? I'm
No, I heard
gonna be
something.
taking
Did you
that.
just
No,
hit him?
I will thump you on the back of your bald ass
true
little fucking
officers-
cue ball head, you
Hey,
son of a
shut the
bitch. Now
fuck
get
up,
the
man.
fuck in there.
You just physically assaulted me. I
Damn
want the
right I
lawyer.
did. You're resisting
I want
me.
those lawyers in the hall. I
They're
demand that you get
conflicted.
me a lawyer that is in the hall.
They are
Both of you
conflicted.
right
I'll
now.
give you
If
any
do
other
not do
lawyer.
this,
Very
you're gonna be
conflicted.
complicit with this. Sergeant, you won't gonna do that? You gonna do the law? You gonna exercise the law?
I will get you a
just
lawyer
assaulted
right
me.
fucking now, but it
Oh,
won't be one of
no,
those
man,
two.
That ain't that's what's up. Hey, man, I was just assaulted by Lewis Bloom. Hey, lawyer.
No, he wasn't. He was battered. He was
assaulted
battered.
by Lewis Bloom.
Now,
He was just
give me your
punching
fucking
me.
hands.
I have no idea who
Every
that is.
time. That happens every single time. Oh, there he is.
I was assaulted. Man,
You're getting a
I'ma
lawyer,
sue
just
your
not
ass,
one of
Bloom.
those
I'ma
two. Come the
sue
fuck
your
over here.
ass. You
Don't sue my ass. Sue any other part of me.
Hey, jump your pussy ass.
Get the fuck over here, you dumb bitch. You've lost walking privileges. I'm gonna yank you by your fucking handcuffs.
You yanked me by my penis, first off. I ain't ever gonna forget that. Ever.
I will never forget yanking your penis either. Look at this. Look at the trouble you're causing. All because I can't trust you to fucking walk.
This, man. You
All because I
causing
can't
this.
trust you to
like a
fucking
dust
walk.
bowl.
I got all because I can't trust you to fucking walk.
I walk.
I know you do. You walk places you're not supposed to.
My fault your dumb asses don't lock these doors.
You're not wrong.
And you assaulting me over that, man. I'm gonna see you in court about
Good.
this.
Good. I didn't assault you. I battered you.
You call me a liar?
Oh, why can't she call it a time I actually can talk? She's such a breath of fresh air compared to you. Let me call you a fucking lawyer.
I want a lawyer for that assault you just did on my ass.
I know. You've said it several times and I'm going to get you one.
I want
You know there's
officer
actually...
reports.
Believe it or not, there...
Faraday and Clarence, I want his
Believe it or
statements on
not,
what just
there's not
happened.
a single lawyer on duty.
Well, fuck this shit.
Actually, let me just check the directory to make double sure.
I tell you what, I set up, man, listen here, Bloom.
You know, there is one I could get you.
You give me $500 out of court, man, I ain't gonna take this to bench or
I
any of that
could...
shit.
You know what?
Did he just do that?
I'm calling you... He wants to
It's
settle
not
out of court. I'm
bribery, man.
calling you Jordan
Just settle-
Steele. Lawyer.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Hello.
Are you... You're not signed on duty. Are you practicing law?
Yeah, I practice it.
Do you want to sell rep of a hill? What? Okay. What's the? I don't care about the laugh right now. We also need to talk about yesterday because I feel like you're already fucking right. But I got a hillbilly down here that just stabbed a cop. You want him?
No, fuck no. I don't want that.
All right. Well, he wants to sue me because he kept resisting. I donkey punched
No,
him.
I don't. He'd stabbed you guys. I don't want that shit.
You don't want
No,
him.
I don't.
All right.
What else are you charging him with?
He doesn't have a license, so I'll run it down. Attempted murder, reckless evading, theft of a motor vehicle, littering, operating a motor vehicle without a license, operating a motorcycle without a license, criminal threats. He stole 2 vehicles, but I'm only charging him with 1.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Boo-hoo.
No, I don't
Alrighty.
want that shit.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye. All right, the lawyer didn't want it.
Well,
He doesn't want
shit,
you.
I'm gonna take this. Well, I'm gonna take. Oh, this ain't my hand. Where'd I get this from?
Get that shit off your bald-ass little head.
I'm gonna need my sunglasses. I don't want these. It's very bright in here, man. I got them eye floaters. You know that viscous liquid.
Uh-huh. Viscous
Yeah,
liquid,
that
yeah.
shit's annoying, man. But you know what else is annoying? Riley Reeds.
Yeah, that's why you stabbed her, I'm taking it.
Harold Shadow. Yeah, man, I hit her with the axe, man. I told her, man.
Or, sorry,
not
not
my
stabbed her.
fault you called Lucky, man. That dumb ass standing in the middle of a fucking airfield using an MDW, man. Fucking plane flying there. Those is dangerous.
That's true. So you're claiming you hatcheted her to save her from getting run over by a plane?
Oh, no, I hatched her because she's an asshole.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, man,
I'm gonna check on her
in all
because
retrospective, if I just got my ass out of there when I did and dumped the axe, you wouldn't have nothing.
are you
That's what's
okay?
good, man.
Hi, Noah. Yeah, I'm
I
good.
called you over radio and you didn't respond. I'm making sure
Oh,
that
I
you're
had my
okay.
radio on very quiet, and I
That's
said
fine.
on radio I was 10-7. Probably phone me if you need me because I'm
Yeah.
finishing paperwork.
Well, you were marked 10-6, but regardless, I was just checking on you. Now you're marked 10-7, I see. But so you're good.
about
I
his-
got the bastard.
He's scared
I
about
heard.
his
Good job.
wife.
He's a
Right.
fucking little asshole. He just came up and was like, "I told you I'll be seeing
what's
you,"
going on,
and then
pound?
hit me with a hatchet. So I got up
Hey,
and
my
tried to shoot
brother's
him, and then he
gonna-
hit me
they
again really
gonna
quickly.
find all
Jesus
y'all, man.
Christ. All right. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you,
scared
Riley. He
now.
crushed me
That's
with his car
okay.
too. So,
How's your
Yeah.
back?
You don't, Bloom.
it makes me want to sing that Is that Missy Elliott?
My neck,
Yeah.
my back, lick
Get
my
your freak
pussy
on.
and my crack. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think that's Missy Elliott.
Oh, I don't think that is either.
I don't
but-
know who it is either. But I'll just check on your reads
forgot
because
her name.
the last thing I would want to do is for someone to go to the hospital and be left all alone without any friends to look after them and ask how they are.
Was that what happened to you?
No, God, no, that didn't happen to me. Why would you?
Oh,
Did
okay.
you assume that? Why would you assume that?
No, I assumed someone was there with you, and then Harold and I went back up to Grapeseed to do the evidence for him to go 42 and for me to
Absolutely,
finish my
yeah.
paperwork. And I did let Lily know that you were at the hospital because
Yeah,
they
my
were all
lily
like, "Well,
pad's here.
Bloom's processing him."
Oh,
I was like, "I don't know if he is because he's in the hospital." So
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm
still
gonna
gonna.
be the
I got
Alvy
him in a
that's
cell.
gonna
I'm
rock
looking
you.
at him right now. A lawyer just declined taking him because he stabbed a cop or hatcheted a cop. So
oh, that's funny.
he wants to sue me for $500 for donkey punching him while he just didn't obey
Billy,
me.
man. You didn't donkey
Oh.
punch me.
Oh.
You didn't give me no
Okay.
lawful orders.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you
All right,
did,
Reeds. I'll
man.
just check on you. Bye bye. Glad you're okay. All right. What are your
So
options?
you gonna say that it's my fault that you are unable to detain a suspect efficiently? You go straight in your MDW, man, and I wander around, and you gonna blame me for that? Then you gonna punch me? You
I
think that's
didn't
gonna
go into
fly?
well, actually, I can't remember if I went into
Yeah,
my
you went
MDW.
straight into your MDW, man. You left
Oh,
me
yeah.
outside.
You-
I went wandering, and what's up? You gonna punch me for that? And I
Yeah.
got 2 witnesses for that, man. Clarence
Actually, you
and-
don't.
Clarence and Faraday.
You don't. They just said they heard it, and also I'm admitting it. I did donkey punch you, and I will do it again.
So that's illegal. You both hearing that? You hitting me for no reason? What's up with you, man?
Out of
What's up
anyone,
with you, man? You think that's gonna fly?
yes.
No, it ain't gonna fly, man. Why you think that assaulting me for no reason?
I didn't assault you. I battered
whatsoever?
you
Why'd you do that for, then? Tell me.
because you were not being compliant and you were
So you
walking away
punched
from me
me,
towards
I
an
was
evidence locker.
compliant. You should have been more thorough with your handling of a suspect that is dangerous and also
We keep talking about
confused
things
and
we should do.
inebriated.
I should take out this hatchet, use it on an officer, and decapitate you, but I won't.
I sell out a car, $400 right now.
I'll settle
All right,
out of court by
$400.
promising not to back my cruiser over your head 3 times. How about that?
All right, well, if you gonna do that, then I'm definitely gonna sue you.
I just said
did
I promised not to.
$400 right now, a case of beer,
All right.
and I won't hurt
I'm
Pond.
sending it to your bank account now. We're settling out of court. You ready? What's your state ID? 7 something
real?
7215 or something?
You for real?
7808. 7808, $400. It's $400. I don't give a shit. Here.
500.
Nope. And sent. All right. We're settled out of court.
All right. Hey, man, that's a businessman right there.
There you go. Perfect. Mr. Tip.
Tip Johnson.
You are currently looking at the charges as follows: attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, theft of a motor vehicle. Did we find the motorcycle, guys?
No.
Okay.
What motorcycle?
Theft of a motor vehicle, littering for leaving that
Hello?
motor vehicle in a drainage ditch, operating a motor vehicle without a license, operating a motorcycle without a license, and criminal threats. What say ye?
I say, man.
And reminder,
I
the
say-
only lawyer available declined to represent you because you hit a cop with a hatchet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But man, I don't give a fuck. What you think? What you think, man?
You're gonna
That's the
plead
thing,
not
man.
guilty and then threaten me. Wait, did I
Yeah,
say
that's
criminal
the
threats?
thing, man. I didn't do shit. But my brother's gonna be here soon, and then it's gonna be real bad, man.
What,
I'm
are y'all just gonna
trying-
have sex
listen,
in front of me or something?
Hold up, man. Hold up. Just listen.
Well, you
Now,
said it's gonna get real bad.
Man, I'm trying to be serious with you right now. Just give me a moment.
I'm being
Stop
serious. I
talking.
think that's something you would do too.
Listen, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you get used to me.
Detective.
Because when the time comes, when
Up
all
your
my
name.
brothers come here, you guys ain't gonna like this shit.
I'm
'cause
not gonna
we
like a
real
brother
hardcore
orgy. You're
shit.
right.
You have listen, man. What you doing, man? You stopping speeders and weeders. You ain't dealing with people like me. You ain't dealing with my family.
we
You're
literally
And you gotta
are?
get prepared, man. Cause you ain't got the equipment. You ain't got the strength to deal with like 6 of us, man. Man, we come in
literally
10
have-
loads.
Man, there's gangs of you just all
Family,
over
man.
the place.
Gaggles,
We
if
stay
you will.
together, man.
You're like not like a standout criminal, man. You're kind of just run of the mill.
What's
No, I mean,
what's
I'm
an
me.
H
I know
word
what
that
you,
means
you insulting me,
a
Connie, because I
group?
kind of like that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. Like we got a bunch of gangs in this city that kind of put you to shame. Like you've done
I know,
one
but
bad
I ain't
thing.
cringe. That's the same.
A huddle of hillbillies.
You stabbed a
Yeah,
cop and you
that's
ran
what's
over a
up.
cow. It's kind of vanilla, you know.
A horde of
Kind of
hillbillies.
not, man. It's kind of my
Heap of hillbillies?
specialty.
There's another H word I would use to describe you, but I don't think I'm supposed to say it.
Herpes.
No.
Hey, man. I'm gonna go dip my dick nuggets.
I heard I'm gonna go dip my dick in nuggets. Is that what you said?
Yeah, and then feed you them. I'm gonna shave your head, make you
You're
bald
very,
like me.
you're very sexually charged, man, ain't you?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I was just
He's
forced
not
to
catching any
orgasm
sex
in the
charges,
back of
though.
a cruiser, so you know. What you want? I told y'all
Not
I didn't
you.
like that siren noise.
What about vandalism for coming in the backseat of my cruiser?
Man, most is in my pants, but you know, you do what you want, man. I don't
He said
care.
most. He said most. There was some in there.
Man,
Well,
my
some's
better
probably on his
trickle or
belly
something.
too. Well,
It's
your
blood,
options,
man.
Mr. Tips, are as follows. You self-represent in a bench trial. You say not guilty. You say guilty. You say no contest. you
Clarence,
appeal
you
at a
should
later
clean that,
date.
by the way.
Those
Oh,
are your
I
current
mean, I
options.
did all that shit.
I know you
did it,
did, but
yeah.
are you
What was
saying
that?
that you're guilty?
Oh, no contest,
said-
man. I'll do it
Yeah, there
It's
it
again.
your
goes, yeah.
cruiser, your responsibility, man. You gotta get the.
I will clean it.
Hey, Pound, it's me, Tip.
Thank you very much.
Of course, Lieutenant.
It's just not a
anything for you.
nice.
Pound.
You don't. I don't want you to believe in that in there for the next officer. You know, it's gonna go
Oh,
all
trust
sticky
me.
and
Trust me.
you know, I'll get
That
into the
ain't happening.
seats.
You don't go stick on crusty. You don't even
That
know
car
how
will
to
get
see me.
cleaned and detailed, repaired, and gassed. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gay,
What did he
so
say?
yeah, no, that I don't know how it.
Man, semen is semen.
True. Yep. I mean, I agree. Semen is semen.
Yeah, cool. It's not for me.
All right, so who we find? Who am I find before I go? Come on.
You're not. You're
Come on.
not fighting. In fact, I'm going to let the DOC that I actually don't think exists know that you're on the way up there. Because last time they very much thanked me for the heads up warning.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I got the
yeah.
same thing too, actually.
You ain't gonna get one next time,
Wait,
Bloom.
have you been fucking with the
Hey yo,
DOC too?
DOC. Wrote he went to sleep after causing a fucking riot in there, and I just wrote a warrant. And as soon as he stepped out of prison, he got apprehended by Harold, basically.
That's great.
I did that. Hey man.
Hey
sometimes
DOC,
they
I don't
short
think
and
any of
sweet,
you are there,
sometimes they
but
fast and
I have
long.
that hillbilly from yesterday that caused a lot of issues coming back up there.
Fuck him up.
Unfortunately, I'm
I'ma
cutting him
go
a deal
fuck
on
him
time. He's only looking at 80 months when he should be looking at over 100. Sounds good, Bloom. Thanks for letting us know. We respect you and appreciate you. Hey, calm down. I don't need all that. I'm just
They're
going
so
back channel
keen.
1.
They're so keen up there, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great. All right, Mr. Bitch, Mr. Johnson. Do you have any final comments, questions, concerns about your processing today? I'm sorry.
Hey, Pound. Hey, he said he liked the name bitch tits in the bedroom.
Yeah?
That's what's up, man. Hey, I tell all y'all now, a storm is coming, man. And not the electrical type. They're like the redneck type. Big style.
Like a
That's what's up.
rainstorm?
Beanstalk. No, I mean, it's now. Ain't no
beanstalk?
beanstalk. Hey, all right, so
Beanstalk?
let's go for it. I ain't done nothing. Nothing ain't already been done. That's what I gotta say about
That is true. You have not done anything that hasn't been done before.
That's
That's
true.
it.
You're
So-
completely ununique.
And very bald. I feel like that should be pointed out.
Oh yeah, you were here
Well,
for the bald convention for
all
sure.
right.
Get a
Get
fucking
it out.
cue ball, man.
Come on, who next on the insult? What about you, generic Eric?
Huh? What are you
Nerd
talking to
Eric.
me?
Oh, see, he responded. God damn it.
He knew.
He responded.
He knew, dude. I
Oh,
even
that's
thought it and didn't say
Man, you
anything
should have just
either.
kept walking, man.
But I'll be
Hey.
honest, as he turned his
The
face,
cop
that
was-
man has the longest face I've ever seen. He's
Yeah,
not
you
too
absolutely
generic.
killed him. I'm not even
Oh,
mad.
it's pretty long.
No, see, the thing is, he saved the cop, though. The cop was ready
Yeah.
to take that insult, and then
Yeah.
the suspect was like, what?
Yeah. So many people could have
I'm
taken
gonna
that.
wait for him on the inside. You best get those ambulances ready.
Oh, if you play your
right.
cards right, maybe he'll be waiting in your insides. All right.
Well, bye, Lieutenant.
As you said
Bye,
yesterday,
Sergeant.
yesterday
Bye,
he
Sergeant.
said, and I
It was-
quote,
it was
"I like
nice.
anal
Yeah,
sex,"
I
and then
would
he
tell-
laughed.
I think you like it too much.
All right, the DOC will come in to get you momentarily
Oh,
as
shit.
we
Yeah,
all
I'm gonna
walk
be coming to
away.
get them. Bye-bye.
Fuck you.
There's a maybe about you coming. You came, sir.
Hey, suck my nuts, Clarence.
No.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Someone said you were getting an MRI.
Yeah, they gave me an MRI. I think the doctor
did
had
they
me
find
go in the
anything?
wrong. Something about there's hair on my L3.
A hairline fracture.
You have
That.
a fracture?
Are these song lyrics? I don't know them, honey.
You have a fracture on your spine.
Call it divine. So sublime. When I'm with you, I'm on cloud 9.
Painkillers were enough.
Oh, wait, they're
Vertebrae.
supposed to give me pain meds?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that didn't happen.
What? You have a fracture on your spine.
It's fine. They said, take it easy today. And they gave me this back brace to put under my vest. And I said, don't worry. I think I'm in a lot of trouble. So I'll be in offices today.
Okay, good. Are you wearing the brace?
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Why that take you so long
but
to
I
answer
was,
that?
I
That was
was,
such a long
okay. The pause was due to me making sure that that man got processed because now everyone's away from him. Yes, I have it. It's very uncomfortable and tight. It makes me feel like a woman feels when they get into a 17th century dress.
Uncomfortable and tight over your sex
corset?
tape.
Yeah, that. I know what women feel like now.
All right. Well, I just I wanted to get your advice on a pursuit thing that I got kind of given today. I guess I'm no longer in the CID. I kind of stepped down, so I could focus on making my own unit. That Bob basically grew it. So
Bob's mad at me.
why?
I wrote a command report telling the and in it I said that the AG was stroking his ego.
Well, at least you didn't command report and didn't call him a pussy to his face.
I
Dispatch 1 Juliet.
totally didn't say anything rude to his face. You're right.
Thank God.
You're
Good.
yep.
Yeah, that was so terrible. If you just called him a pussy to his face or anything, that would be.
No, definitely didn't talk to him
Awful.
face to face. Nope, didn't
Yeah.
didn't do that.
Yeah, because I can't condone calling him a pussy again.
Fucking power tripping
I
piece
need
of
to.
shit. Let's go wherever we're
You and I
going.
need a 10-minute powwow before I do that.
Me and you, or me and you and Lily?
Dispatch 1
Yeah,
Juliet
you,
16
because you're up shit
71's
creek.
on 8 mil.
No, I'm not. I'm doing my job, and people don't like it when it affects their friends. But I will
Classic.
accept it that I'm up shit's creek. But that's what's really happening.
Well, I'm trying to ascertain if you're up shit creek by having a conversation with you. So
All
let's
right.
go do that.
Let's like near the hospital.
Where at?
The hospital, the courthouse.
Bye, honey.
Bye. You know what? Let's use the floor that they gave us. We deserve that.
Which one is that? 5 or something? 2? 2 is our floor? Okay.
2 is our floor, apparently.
Never thought I even stopped on 2 before.
I have 147 and the guy running away.
Oh, look, it says sheriff and everything. Oh my god. Do you see this? Are we a fucking joke?
52's at
Huh?
Are we a
Milton, or
fucking
not
joke
Milton,
to these
sorry,
people
Jackson. Yeah,
here?
Milton and, let's go.
10-4, sending unit your way ASAP.
I think that's Grapeseed.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Sierra 60, 10-7.
See anybody back here?
God damn it. Why do people hold down their radio for so fucking long? Oh, this doesn't even say sergeant. This is just the fucking sheriff's office, huh? Why?
Yo, going off.
What's cooking, Connie? The
Alright,
CC?
so I'm gonna preface this by saying, based on what I've heard from other people, I don't think you were in the wrong.
I know.
But I think it was handled poorly by both sides.
Yeah.
But I would just like to get your thoughts and feelings on the matter, because it seems like this might be kind of the pinnacle of a larger issue that you've been experiencing.
Wait, is this
that
just
be-
about the meeting yesterday, or is this about me
It's not just
pushing
about
perjury?
the meeting. I don't know about the perjury shit.
Sick. Awesome. All right. That's half avoided then.
Yeah. Unless you want to tell me about the perjury shit, because is it something I should be knowing?
We had 2 cops that perjured themselves on the stand. One got fired for a bullshit reason before I could fire them for perjury. The other one I suspended 72 hours waiting on the DA's wishes if they want to push the charge or not.
Is that Godric?
Godric's fired. Burton's looking at perjury. They're both looking at perjury, but
Okay, why are we pushing perjury? Was it that bad?
it changed the outcome of, it fit the definition of the law. Basically, the very TLDR of it is Godric had a power trip, as he has been known to do. Walked up to Jordan Steele, said, "Hey, provide me a photo which is privileged information, said provide that to me right now or I'm arresting you, which is illegal. That's a violation of his rights. Jordan said, I'm not going to do that. So he got out and put his hands up, got arrested. Actually, he got detained, in the words of Godric. And then Godric moved him to VPD, had him sit in a cell for an hour and a half. Everyone's telling me 2 hours. I'll shave off 30 minutes just because people exaggerate. He sat in a cell for an hour and a half without being spoken to, without legal representation to my knowledge, while Godric figured out what to charge him with. The two things that he said he was going to charge him with never even got put down on paper. Obstruction and failure to comply. Instead, it was like, what, misuse of a CDL or whatever, and like something else, theft of a motor vehicle.
Misuse of a tow vehicle.
Yeah, and on stand, Godric was asked by the AG, because AG wanted to stroke his fucking ego in court 2 days ago, and he asked Godric, did you threaten to arrest him if he didn't provide him photos? Godric's response was, that isn't exactly what I said, or that's not how I said it, or something to that degree. I have the transcript. It's whatever. I'm about to file this whole report. And then Burton had got the same question. Was he ever threatened by either of you for not providing photos? Burton just said no. Well, an hour or two after the court case, Burton calls me and says, hey, Godric threatened to arrest him if he didn't show him pictures. So yes, we have an extremely bad case of backing the blue.
Fucking guilt got to him or what? Like
he incriminated himself to me yesterday. We sat just here, but a floor up yesterday, and I was talking to him without letting him know that I knew he perjured. And I was just like, hey, thanks for, helping us with Godric. You really helped. Do you mind just telling the other two sergeants here, Sloan and Nash, what happened? He tells all three of us. And then I say, yeah, and whatever, like we're talking about Godric, and then he goes, oh no, Sarge. Oh God, did I perjure myself? And again, I'm not pressing him at this time, so I said, why are you asking me that? Why? And he goes, I think I might have perjured myself, Sarge. I said, why do you think that? He goes, I don't know, I just have a feeling. And I said, well, now that you mentioned it...
He knows full well.
I said, now that you mentioned it, I kept reading the transcript, and yes, you snitched on yourself unintentionally by bringing this information to me, trying to help me arrest Godric, or trying to help me fire Godric, rather. Because at this point, I had no clue it was perjury. I wasn't at the court case. I requested the transcript to see if I saw any rights violations. And then I met up with Jordan Steele. I said, hey, Godric's already fired. We're handling this. Please don't sue us. He said he'll think about it. He said, Burton perjured himself. And I said, don't you mean Godric? And he goes, no, but him too. And I kept reading the transcript because I hadn't gotten through it all. And sure enough, yeah. And I passed it to the DA last night. I gave her the transcript. I said, here's the scenario. I said, I need an unbiased third party, aka you, the DA, to say if we're going to push charges or not. And she said, sounds like we got a case.
All right. Well, we'll
so
leave it to them then.
today I'm just going to file all that shit. I got a statement of PC I got to put in, and et cetera, et cetera. And now as far as this meeting thing, though, yeah. So you're caught up on the perjury. It really sucks as Burton. God, why couldn't it be a useless
I thought
cop?
Burton was great.
He is. Jordan's claim, and again, I'm not taking the word of Jordan. This guy seems like a fucking menace. But given that what he has told me has grounds, he also told me Burton perjured himself on the 31st. I'm not even going to bother looking at that. It's so long ago. I know it's not actually that long ago, 12 days, but like, how the fuck am I going to figure out if someone perjured 12 days ago?
Yeah, that's like impossible unless you...
Yeah. It seems like everyone wants to arrest this fucking guy and would just rather violate rights to get to that
Dude,
point.
I had a whole conversation with this today because there was a... Who's the lawyer that talks funny, the lady?
Lawyer talks funny lady. Not familiar.
Like, she wears a fucking bowler's hat.
Rosa?
Yeah.
Del Morte
so
or whatever?
She was like, I need this guy fucking arrested, blah, 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 blah. He keeps towing people's... And I'm saying, he's operating within the confines of the church and the law. If you get a problem with the way he's doing it, you need to just take photos. You need to...
Take photos every time you park. I mean,
photos.
albeit, yeah. It's annoying, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, if you want to catch him in the act, like, the things he's doing are illegal, and when he's being taken to court, he's winning. And I'm like, I need cops to charge things that are black and white. I don't need cops to try and charge things that are fucking grey. And
Yeah.
then spend an hour and a half like figuring out what to charge them with. Because it's not gonna stick. So I was like, if you've got a problem, then you need to like do your due diligence as a citizen. And you need to like call it in when it happens. You need to catalog it. Because I can't just keep fucking trying to figure out how to arrest someone that you don't like. That's stupid. But alright, anyway, the situation yesterday. Are you and Nash good?
Probably not. I don't know. Hope so. But she
You're not there's no like, you know, grudge there being held between you or anything
on
like
me,
that?
on my half,
on your side.
I mean, it's easy to say, like, I hope you believe me, but I don't care. She spun me
I mean, I get that vibe from you that you're not, you know, once you're
She
clocking off
disappointed
for the
me.
day, that's that.
The TLDR is 2 days ago. She decided to punish someone before talking to them. It went like this. She told Galaga to handle it, and Galaga goes, "Hey, I'm looping you in." Every time someone loops me in, for some reason, I just blindly believe that they've already spoken to the person they're punishing. That's changing, by the way. I'm not gonna make that mistake anymore, hopefully. So I'm like, all right, I'll go stand in this, you know, punishment of stripping FTO away. To kind of back up Galaga, and it became very evident quickly that no one spoke to Keller. Granted, Keller was on an LOA, but still, I don't think that's an excuse for us not to talk to her, you know, regardless of the reason, you know, of like whether we were just or not in the punishment. So they took her FTO away and then asked her side of the story. And I'm like, that's just absolutely fucked. And you know what her side of the story was? I didn't process that guy, and I didn't write that fine. So now, like what? Like what the fuck did we just punish her for? Like we have someone saying she did. We have documented proof that she didn't. Oh my god. And now this shit. Now the AG's upset with me, so we're fucking rewriting perjury and shit probably. I'll fucking read it after. But yeah, so I brought up issue with that, and I talked to Nash, and I said, and we came to an understanding. We said, hey, regardless of how hard it is to get to someone, because Keller was off duty for a long time, I was like, we still need to make that effort to talk to them first.
Yeah.
We came to an agreement. Perfect. It was perfectly civil. Next day, I get a call, well, after Godric was fired and after Burton was suspended pending probable firing, I get a phone call from Nash saying, hey, I need your help firing an officer. And I said, fuck me, what did this person do? She told me, I said, over the phone, mind you. She's asking me to come to VPD, but I want a brief rundown. And I said, what'd she do? She told me, I said, that doesn't sound fireable, like at all. And she goes, well, there's more. Just come to VPD. Like, all right. Sloan calls me. She says, hey, you coming to VPD? Because I'm taking a minute. Like, yeah, I'm coming to VPD. She's all right. Come in here. What is there? There's Faraday, Nash, Sloan, Clarence, Kylie, Stokes. Me being the sixth. Galaga eventually enters. There's fucking...
And Pred, right? Is that...
Oh, yeah. Pred and the mayor came in here, too. So there's fucking 8 people in here. Or 9. I lost count already. I'm being called here to decide a punishment. We are actively talking. We're laying everything she's done out wrong. And I just have a question. I take notes. And in fact, I still have the notes. And my notes consist of stuff like, I don't care that she practiced officer discretion. I don't care about this. I do care about this. She has an attitude problem. Yeah, like I'm writing it all down. And then I ask the room, I ask if we've spoken to her. Yeah, we did a month ago. And I said, so we're just in a room, all formulating the same opinion about a woman. So we all came to the same conclusion so that we all can pat ourselves on the back when we decide on a punishment. They all have their bristles on their back stand up instantly because Bloom's going against the hive mind. And then Nash lets out the stupidest fucking statement I've ever heard. She says, hey, if she's lying to officers, we just fired someone for perjury. And I was like, okay, that's not even the same thing remotely. I'm not going to sit here and become a fucking hive mind with y'all. I'm not saying this. I literally just walk out. I walk out. I go pick up Meyer from downstairs. I drive her to the beach. I say, hey, if there's ever a time you don't bullshit a bullshitter, it's right fucking now. If you lie to me, it's only going to hurt you. Lay out all your issues with PD right now. Let's talk about it. And I got her side of the story. Something that quite literally has only happened once to her. Now, some of it is conflicting. Could be lying, could be misremembering, because some of the shit happened a month ago. Personally, I don't really care. Yeah. The biggest grievance seems to be that she doesn't like Clarence and gossips about him. That seems to be the biggest thing. The next thing in line is she really wants FTO. She's very passionate about it, but she keeps bugging people for it. Not Nash. She says she's not coming to me. Well, one of them is shift 3, and Nash is, yeah, she can be around in shift 3, but she's not really, right? She's not frequently. And Nash says she keeps skipping chain of command. But Nash is also saying she should come straight to the head of the department if she wants to be a part of it. So I point out the hypocrisy there. We all get back. I come back here. Nash is gone, threatening to quit or some bullshit like a diva. Guess what I come back to? Them deciding a punishment. Sloan is voting for firing. Mickey says it's not that big of a deal. It shouldn't be firing. Clarence says it shouldn't be firing. I chime in and say, hey guys, am I allowed back in the room? I then tell them that we are failing as a command structure. We are failing people daily. There's people in positions of power that shouldn't be. And we're doing a shitty job. And everyone in this room should be ashamed of themselves. Bar like Kylie, who actually spoke to this individual. Pred's laughing and loving it because he's saying I'm not wrong, but he did say I was heated. Absolutely not wrong. I was heated last night because I hate fucking using this word, but I had officers in there gaslighting me. They would say one word, and then I said, the biggest thing was they were like, we aren't deciding a punishment. That's not why we're here. I say, Sloan, when I walked in, you literally said your vote was to fire her. Clarence said it wasn't. Mickey says it wasn't. She said, well, that's just a byproduct of this conversation. We weren't really talking about a punishment. So I'm getting fucking yanked around by 5 people saying that they aren't saying words that I literally just heard them say. And funnily enough, I'm taking notes. I have my phone out like this. I have notes. I'm writing them down so that it's a long conversation, you know? I want to know. Eventually, we all agree that everyone agrees with me, which is stupid because obviously they didn't. Everyone's like, Bloom, we agree with you. We should talk to cops before we punish them. And then they also say, but Bloom, you're wrong. So I say, all right, we're going in circles. I'm out. I go talk to Galaga. She's like, you're right, but not 100%. And I say, what am I wrong about? And we talk about it. And she agrees that I handled it poorly. I said to her and everyone else, me walking out of the meeting was not the best way to handle it. But guess what? Something 80 times worse, in my opinion, is all of us formulating an opinion about someone and then going to talk to them. I saw the resistance I was getting when I brought it up. What was I supposed to do? Talk all of them out of it to get out of the fucking office? No. I'm not going to do that shit. So I walked away. I got the woman's statement. I brought it back here and I compared it with their statements. There's conflicting information on every side. And then they're like, well, we were going to call her in after. I asked Sloan. I said, hey, Sloan, what's the first thing I told you when we became sergeants? You had an issue and you wanted to bring someone in front of a panel of fucking 5 people. Do you think that person's going to be super defensive? She goes, well, there's only going to be like 3 of us. Yeah. Guess what? She's sitting out there in a hallway. The first thing she asked me was, just give it to me straight. Am I being fired? That... I don't want to use the word poor girl because it sounds like she has some fault, but that poor fucking person just sitting out in a hallway. And you know what Galaga said? The last thing I want is someone sitting out in a hallway while we discuss shit about them. But that's what happened. Actually, Nash said that. My apologies. And then Nash and I met at Chumash. She changed her story 20 times. I said, all right, I'm kind of done doing this. You say you agree with me, but you also want to admit fault. She said, yeah, I refuse to admit fault. I said, all right. Sounds like we're done here. You can take my cruiser. I'll find a way back. Because it was obvious she was done with me. And then I hung out on the pier and smoked some cigs with some cool people. And then I made my way back to PD. So yeah, I acknowledge what I did was wrong. The storming out part. They say storming out. It was more,
Yeah.
ah! And then I ran, and then I walked out because I was so pissed off at what she said. But again, what I did, I feel, was dwarfed in comparison to a group of 8 individuals all formulating an opinion about an individual when they've obviously had a month plus of problems with this person.
Yeah.
Have never dealt with it when it was current. Nash said, on the phone earlier, she gave me lip. I said, what'd you do? Nothing. I was tired. I was going to go to bed. What the fuck?
I mean, my viewpoint is if they were cataloging, you know, complaints of an officer, it should have been
in command reports.
Yeah, it should have been a couple of command in the room. It should have taken a story from like Clarence or whoever, and then he leaves the room. There doesn't need to be 8-9 people in a room, especially when half of them are non-command. And I think that kind of removed the professionalism, and it became kind of a powwow. Which, you know, when you're deciding the fate of an officer, good or bad.
But they weren't, Connie. They weren't deciding the fate. They were just voting on if they were going to fire her, right? That's not deciding or anything.
Yeah. And I think your style of command structure is something I do too, where it's it's cut and dry at the end of the day, and like you know, it's unbiased. And I don't say I'm not a fan of deliberating with 8 members of command before I do something, because I think it muddies the water. But
yeah, too many cooks.
There is some communication that can happen, but I think too many cooks is a thing. I do think, yeah, like walking out to speak to her could have been handled a bit better, maybe communicated by you, but it sounds like you know that.
Yeah, God, yeah. But if I said, hey, I'm going to go talk to her, they would have tried to stop me. Well, I didn't want to fucking tell them what I was doing.
Yeah.
For some reason, talking to people is the most frowned upon thing. I don't know why. They all brought up complaints, and then when I asked, I said, show of hands, who in this room's actually talked to her? Kylie Stokes. That's who. And everyone else like, well, we tried. No, you didn't. Sloan literally said, Sloan was told to take care of this a month ago. Meyer came to Sloan. Sloan said, I'm tired. We'll do this later. And then they had a conversation a couple days later. Sloan doesn't even remember it. And Sloan's like, I never spoke to this woman. And I said, okay, why is she saying you did? And then Sloan's like, oh yeah, I think I did. Why the fuck are we deciding a punishment for something that happened a month ago? I'll tell you why. It's because they're Clarence and them are upset that she doesn't like Clarence. And then I asked, how many of you in this room had a gripe with someone and then went to vent it to someone you could trust? Because Meyer had a gripe with Clarence, went to vent to Stokes. Stokes told us. Who the fuck cares? We're not here to be each other's friends. It's a fucking job. It's preferred that we all get along. Is it gonna happen? I asked Clarence, I said, hey, you ever wait or bartend or anything? He said, no. I said, it fucking shows, because guess what? If you work in the service industry, you hate all of your fucking coworkers. You fucking hate them. But guess what? You put on a smile and you say, hey, hope you have a good night. Hey, how are you doing today? Hey, can you help me with this? Hey, because that's what a fucking job is.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say I don't quite care about the particulars of the situation. My only concern is that my members of command are getting along and there's no grudges being held. So that's what I just wanted to make sure that you were good at the end of the day. And you didn't have any like make or break issues with
no,
other members of command?
I'm pretty sure I'm the black sheep now. Is that the proper way to use black sheep? I never know. I think that everyone thought that I was their best friend constantly because I usually do agree with command. But yesterday I showed them that I'm not willing to go against the grain. I'm afraid that Faraday views me in a different light. Clarence sounds like he wants to apologize to me, which is actually nice. But everyone there saw hot-headed Bloom, who felt very emotional and charged about something, and then they all turned on me. And yeah, you know, it's not something I'm not new to that. I don't really care. Again, I'm not here to be people's friends.
In my experience, everyone in my command be agreeable is not a good thing. But there needs to be a balance between, you know, bullish and, you know, free thinking.
You know, Jordan said something to me yesterday.
I think you strike a good balance. I don't think you're too over the top. I just think they probably weren't expecting you to give them a hard truth?
Absolutely not. They were not expecting it. And I don't like Nash threatening to quit over that. Like, isn't that a bit... I like Nash. I would like to have a good working relationship with Nash. She does so much for the PD. No part of me doesn't want Nash and PD. But also, I'm not going to beg someone to stay that threatens to quit over
No, I will tell
someone
you from
disagreeing.
my experience, she's been under a lot of stress the last week or so, and it's definitely not the first time she's been thinking about quitting. and
Yeah.
it definitely wasn't you that caused that thought. Like, it's been ever present for a week or so.
Yeah, she's explained that to me. And then I told her a harsh truth she really didn't like. I said, hey, you're the leader of the FTO FTS program, and you're a sergeant, and all of your complaints are that you don't have enough time and you refuse to delegate. Sounds like a you issue. And she really didn't like that. I said it nicer, mind you, but that was the message at the end of the day. I said, hey, you're fucking yourself and you're taking it out on others, and I have zero sympathy.
Yeah, I think she does really great work. I think she's just very
Absolutely.
particular and doesn't necessarily want to trust other people with that work.
Yep. And the people that she has trust, I mean, we brought this up. I said, hey, scheduling an FTO meeting less than 24 hours before it happens is a surefire way to, make sure no one shows up. And that's what happened. Only a few FTSs showed up. I didn't even know about it because there wasn't an announcement that we agreed upon a time. It was just, hey, what time works for everyone? A bunch of people started spewing shit out. She goes, well, I thought I could trust Ferrero with that, but I guess I can't. I was like, okay, talk to him. Like, tell him what you expect from him. No, I'll just take care of it now, Bloom. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. It seems very juvenile outlook. It seems like, well, if I can't play with my toys the way I want, then I'm done playing with them. I don't like that. And again, I like Nash.
Yeah.
Pretty sure she
I
doesn't
love
like me
Nash.
anymore.
I think she's just under a lot of stress, and the confrontation is more hassle than doing it herself. But then she wears herself down to dust. Yeah. Hopefully we can figure out a way to make it a bit easier for her. But
You know what Jordan
No, you're good.
told me
Honestly,
on
man-
Chumash last night?
What?
He said I'm going to go enough against the grain that everyone turns on me. And I said, surely not. And then less than 5 hours later, it starts happening.
I'm not gonna fucking turn on you, man. I think you're between you and me, I think you're one of the best sergeants that we have. Period.
I appreciate that, but I also know that your word is an end-all be-all.
It kind of is.
Well, here's hoping then.
Sergeants can't fire other sergeants.
That's true, but a group of sergeants. a gaggle.
A gaggle of sergeants can't fire another sergeant.
Hmm. Well,
that's gonna be a decision for myself and Dokes.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I'd met Dokes
you're
for
good,
like the
man.
second time ever.
Yeah,
I
same.
stayed up until noon last night. It was miserable.
The short interactions we've had, he's been great though. So
Yeah, he and I
think,
agreed instantly
the
on a lot of problems.
The chef opposite to me is in good hands.
Yeah, I heard him say a few takes on a couple problems we brought up to him, and I was like, oh, thank God this person exists.
Yeah, he knows what the fuck he's doing.
Well, I'm going to write my PC on how Burton and Godric are perjurers, and then I think I have to apologize to Greco or something.
Wait. What have you done to piss off Greco apart from saying his posturing?
I feel like it's this. Bloom contacted numerous times to come to the courthouse about rights violations, yada yada. Bloom made an appearance in the courthouse to speak to Attorney General, who would rather stroke his ego about some parking laws he has written than address the issues Bloom had brought up. You see, the AG didn't care about rights violations because he thinks/thought you can move someone while detained to a police department and have them sit in a cell for an hour and a half to 2 hours while you come up with charges that could stick. Anyway, it came to light, yada yada. That 2 to 3 sentence slew is what the AG has an issue with, apparently. And Bob has an issue with it because the AG can see it. Bob said, you need to apologize to the Attorney General for your hot gossip article. I think that's a bit dramatic calling it that you wrote in a command report that he can see. So, in fact, I think at the end of this command report, I'll just say, sorry, Greco.
Yeah, I mean, you could just Also, just edit out the bad bit.
I could do that. I'll contemplate that.
It's probably better than sorry Greco, knowing that people are going to see it in the future.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know what that asshole told me in the courtroom? I said, hey.
Greco?
Yeah. I said, hey, man. I talked to him during deliberation when I showed up. I said, hey, here there's rights violations. He says, no, there's not. You can move people while detained. I said, no, you can't. He said, how about you leave the law stuff to me, Bloom? And then guess what? The judge told him he can't do that.
Well, that's, you know, that's a personal W for you and for us.
It's not, though, because he still thinks he's right, I'm pretty sure. That man is deranged. That man has an ego problem.
Well, yeah, of course he does. He's a fucking attorney general.
Yeah, I don't know
The
why he's
person
prosecuting a
chooses that career
case.
path unless they like have a giga ego.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But
Like,
yeah,
who
so
willingly says like I'm getting a law that stops the law?
that man personally wanted to prosecute Jordan Steele over a 5-month charge. What a fucking psychopath. He undermined the entire DA's office by doing that.
Yeah, he really hits toe.
That's fair. I do too. And you know what? As much as I hate Toe, thank God for Jordan Steele showing the holes in PD right now, because it's helping me make command decisions. I just realized I was yelling and someone's above us, so they're getting an earful of me thanking Jordan Steele, apparently.
Well, I think I've met Jordan Steele briefly today when I had 16 people come in to protest VPD. But he seemed fine.
Guy, he's a dick, but I mean, that's about it. He made a... Get this,
Yeah,
I met him at
He did
Chumash.
ask me multiple times to get my nipples out when I was taking questions.
I feel like he'd be more willing to do that if you did, but yeah, that's a bit mean. He made his coworker, his lackey, eat an entire orange, like peel and all. And then I said, you don't need to do that, and the worker turned to me and said, yes, I do. He signs my paychecks.
The main thing I've heard is that he like will ride around with other people, and then he will have his like goons tackle someone repeatedly while he pulls their vehicle so they can't
It's so good.
interject or stop him.
Oh, so good.
Which is just like assault.
Yeah.
Well, I guess battery.
It is
So
battery.
I was like, why are you guys not just like, you know, calling the police, logging this? Why are you just complaining that it happens? And they're like, well, you need to figure out how to arrest him. I was like, okay, I need evidence.
That's
know what that is?
concerning for Kona.
But anyway, I guess that's why people hate him.
Yeah. I mean, he's a fucking dick. He has his bar license now, too. It's only going to get worse.
Yeah, wasn't that given to him by the Attorney General?
I guess let me check.
I was told that he was given his bar license by the AG. So for someone he was trying to prosecute for a charge,
Yeah, Greco
he
gave
should,
it to him
kinda flipped.
over 24 hours ago.
One of my leeches.
Yep.
Yeah.
Created government notes amateur bench trial record 4-1.
So I guess
Don't-
because he's beat a couple of cops in court.
Don't tell me Greco
He
considered
got
that a
given bar
W.
license.
Don't tell me Greco says that one is a... Okay. He does, because that's when it was made. Oh, it's 5-0. It's not 4-1. Poor delusional fucking Greco. All right, well, anything else, Lieutenant?
No, you're good, man. If anything's frustrating you to the point that you need to come see me, just come see me.
All right.
But you're good. Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna just sit
And
here
as
and...
much as you think people hate you, I do like you.
Oh, I don't think people hate me, except for like yesterday moving forward, and it's a select group of people now. So I don't think it's like an everyone hates me thing by any means. In fact, my issue was people were treating me too much like a friend. So I guess I'm swinging the other way now.
It's a hard line to walk.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm these people's bosses. I'm not their fucking friend.
Yeah.
I can be both. We'll see. Poor Burton. God, not poor Burton. I hate
I like
that it
to
is Burton.
I like to think I can be both, but you know. The longer I'm here, the more I'm thinking, fuck, man.
Yeah.
You've gotta, like, you know, if sergeants ain't doing their job, and I've got to tell them so, they're not gonna take it well.
Yeah, they did not like that yesterday when I said we're failing as a command structure. They did not like that.
Well, hopefully moving forward, it'll get a wee bit better.
Yep. I think Lily's heading to the RV. Are you? I'm not leaving. I have to get this perjury stuff done. So either we'll be in the passenger seat if you want to ride or something, or it's gonna be sitting in this fucking office. I don't know what your plan is.
Oh, I'm great, man. I'm gonna get some sleep, I think.
Figured. I noticed the time. I'm on a horrible schedule.
We had a PD meeting, and then a car bomb went off, and set fire to the whole of LSSD.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So I had to take care of that, and so the building's closed until tomorrow. So I had to deal with that shit, and then this shit, and then the second I tried to, and then we got the fucking psycho bald guy from Grapeseed. I do like being kept busy though. It's
yeah, busy works nice.
It goes quick.
Let's see. I don't have the conscience to, or the fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have the mind power to come up with a new nickname for my wife.
Nickname?
I'd come up with like a new nickname like daily for her, and she said she's heading back to the RV and stuff. So I'm just compositing a text.
Call her Speed Queen.
Oh no, here I got it. Okay. Alrighty. I called her my spit dumpster.
That works.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let me fucking write this PC and put in the shit.
Alright, I'll leave you be, man.
Alright, have a good night,
Have a good
Connie.
shift.
Camera disabled. Oh, because she opened the door. How do I... This is a long-ass transcript. How do I literally copy and paste this? I guess I gotta. Here is Judge Joy's note / transcript.
No, the leopard print one. The one that...
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Are you busy?
A dash. What's going on, son?
Are you busy?
Just a dash. What's going on?
What are you? I don't. What is that?
I'm writing down all the PC and everything for the perjury charges. It's not utterly pressing, but I would like to get it done.
Oh, okay. Can I just say something really quick if you don't mind me?
Absolutely.
I just want to say I'm sorry about our argument last night. And I mean this like with a lot of respect. I appreciate everything that you've done for me and all the advice that you've given me. And I apologize if I was rude or disrespectful to you.
You were.
I just want you to know I don't want there to be like bad blood between us. But I appreciate you and I respect you and I appreciate you giving me feedback and I wish I'm not like.
Do you know the worst thing you did to me yesterday? After we were done being UC, I waited for you out by the car and you were already hanging out with Pred without talking to me. I don't care about the other shit, Sloan. That's all business. I just had a conversation with Connie about how I think all y'all are gonna, well, now I don't think you are, but I was under the impression everyone in that room last night now hates me. And I'll be honest, I'm not here to be their friends, albeit I'd like to be.
Yeah.
So I
no,
appreciate you
100%.
reaching out. I know I was very emotionally charged and crass yesterday. However, I feel like that room needed a bit of a fucking wake-up call. So I
Yeah,
don't
and-
really.
yeah.
I apologize for 100% of what for not handling it 100% well, but I do feel like I needed to say a lot of what I said. So I
yeah.
appreciate you talking to me and apologizing, and I would like to extend my apology and say that I could have handled some things better, but I kind of stand by a lot of what I said too.
I just appreciate you giving me feedback and helping me be like a better person and better position, like you helping me be like a better sergeant. And I appreciate you, like just caring about me and like all like no matter what, you've always had my back if you felt like it was deemed necessary. And I just want to know, like I appreciate you. I don't want you to think that like I was like trying to like argue with you or be disrespectful. I didn't want that. I just
Sloan,
you know.
if I didn't want what's best for you, and I think as you just said, you kind of know I do, I would just go behind your back and go complain to Bob about how much I hate you and how much you're failing or some bullshit. I don't know.
I know. I just appreciate you a lot. I just don't want you to, I just want to check up on you too, because I don't like arguing with people and having bad blood, because I think that we should hear everyone's opinion out as well, and or your, and I felt like what you said was obviously valid, and I agree with some of it. I just
Should be all of
I
it.
don't want it
Should
to
be all of it, but
yeah. I just don't want to argue with you, and I don't want you to feel like everyone's against you or anything like that, because that's not what I'm here to do. Is like make people feel like they can't give their opinion about something.
yeah, I appreciate it, Sloan. I promise I just had a conversation with Connie about how I don't really give a shit to hold animosity for
Yeah.
all of us talking about our jobs. So yeah.
What's that, Clarence? Yeah, I just want to make sure that like I'm doing my best as a sergeant, and I just feel like I'm really trying. I was just trying to. Yeah, I don't know. I just was trying to like understand where everyone was coming from. But yeah, that's all. I just wanted to clear that up with you.
Yep. I appreciate that, Sloan. I'm gonna get back to writing this PC and shit, and you just reminded me I need to call Clarence.
He's right in front of me.
Yeah, I'll fucking give him a call. After it sounds like you want to talk to him, like he wanted to talk to you or something, right?
Yeah, he can't see the MDW FTL reports, and I don't know what tag it is on the MDW that I need to give him. I don't know if it's because of the Rangers permissions that are messed up. I was trying to look for it, and he's asking how to see the FTL reports on MDW, but I was
Actually-
going to call Nash, but she's busy.
Actually, a good question because I'm looking at my tags and none of them scream FTS FTO.
Yeah. That's why I was like wondering. I wonder if it's because he has the Ranger rank. I wonder if that's messed up. And it's not giving the correct permissions.
Faraday can see them. It might be because she's a sergeant. I don't know.
But she also okay.
That's a
I'll
good thing
ask
to.
Nash.
Yeah, that's a good thing to look into.
Okay, I'll look into it. Well, if you need me for anything, just let me know. With the how's the Burton thing going, by the way?
I haven't even started. I need to write down my PC. I gave it to the DA last night. She said we have a case, which is unfortunate for Burton and Godric, obviously, but we don't really care as much about Godric considering he's already fired.
Yeah.
So yeah, DA said we had a case last night, which is I knew we did, which is why I brought it to them, but also I was kind of secretly hoping she said no. So
They're gonna press charges.
yeah. And Greco's up my fucking ass about me writing apparently a Hot Gossip magazine piece on him in the command report.
Greco's up everyone. He's always up our ass.
He's an old bastard that has an ego problem.
He does.
But Connie pointed out, yeah, he's the AG. That it's kind of like, you know how most engineers are like borderline sociopathic.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently, in order to be an AG, you need to be so arrogant that it's palpable.
Oh, yeah. It was really uncomfortable when I seen him and Bob get into a really big argument, and he stormed out. That was awkward to see.
Today?
No, it's like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, all right.
Bob asked me too if you asked.
It's a
him
turtle now,
specifically, like
Tex.
when we were talking to him yesterday, if you asked him did he perjurize, and I was like, no, Burton literally it clicked and Burton said, and then he asked, did I?
Oh
did I
yeah, he
actually
incriminated
fuck up?
himself. It was
Yeah.
unfortunately great from a police standpoint, but yeah,
Yeah.
actually, that is something I need from you. At some point,
Yeah.
if you can tonight, please
I'll
put
read it tonight.
in
Fine.
the command report your actual statement, like you were present. Put what you just said. Like obviously, I'm not gonna put words in your mouth, but like
Yeah, I know. What you mean.
you, me, and Nash need our reports in there that that man literally just said, like, I believe his exact words were, "Oh my God, Sarge, did I perjure myself?" And I was like, "Did you? Why are you asking that?" And then he said, "I think I did," and all that bullshit, right?
Yeah, because Bob asked me, and at first I was like, oh, he did. I was like, wait. Say that question again. I was like, no, he did not. He did not ask him. It literally clicked in his head, and he was asking us, like, yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'll write my report for it because I got to write another report anyways. But I'll make sure to get that paperwork done for you.
Appreciate it, Sloan. I'll ask Nash to do the same if she doesn't want to fucking shoot my head off.
I don't think so.
Well, you weren't there for the final conversation we had last night.
Did it end bad?
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
Did you guys like storm off and talking to each other, or like what happened?
She kept telling me that she can't think straight because it's super late. I said, that's obvious because you've changed your story 20 times. I
Yeah.
said, you're right, you are cooked. I think it's better we just stop. And I told her to take my cruiser and leave me at the pier and I'll figure out a way back. Because it was obvious she didn't want to be around me. And then I smoked some cigarettes with some cool people at the pier.
That's good. Well, I hope things end up getting fixed between you two.
Yeah, she's great. I hope she doesn't quit, but I'm also not going to beg her to stay.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Trust me.
All right, Sloan, just statement whenever, please, all right?
Yeah, I'll get it done.
All right, bye-bye. So you can just click that to minimize that. That's, I know that, but I haven't been doing it. Oh my God, the girlies have been calling me. I need to call the girlies. I feel so bad. I've just been so busy with work, girlies. You dumb bitch. I have not texted him? I really thought I had. How do I format this without it looking like absolute dog shit? Also, I control Z'd. Okay, thank God it did. Do I literally... No. Do I do it like this? Do I do it like... I could literally do bullet points, so that's so fucking ass. No, don't do that. Just link the document. It's literally just a Word file. Like, it's literally just... It's a text file. I don't even know if I can put a text file in here. Just drive. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with me? I could actually just do that. There's actually something wrong with me. I don't have access to that folder. Why is that my automatic Ooh, I think I know what that is. Never mind. Ooh. I think I know what that drive is. I think it's the normal one that I used to use a lot. New file upload. There. Boom. Open in Google Docs. I actually don't know why I'm being stupid and I didn't think about using Google Docs. Share. Anyone can view. Copy link. Done. The porn folder? That's so much work. Yes. Diana,
Bloom.
is everything
Louis.
okay?
You could say that. I did get the shit beat out of me today.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Are you-
taxi driver like rear-ended me and then he drove in front of me and caused me to crash my car. Then he was screaming at me and harassing me and then he pulled me out of my car and proceeded to beat the shit out of me.
Jesus Christ, do you need medical? Have you been to the doctor?
Oh yeah, so when he started hitting me, I pulled my gun out and I started shooting in the air so he'd, back the fuck up. And then the police showed up and then
Don't
they
tell
took
me they
my
arrested her.
statement, they GSR tested me, and
Don't
then
tell me they arrested
and
her.
then he fled the scene and ran over 2 police officers.
Nice, she's in the clear. Oh, thank God you're in the clear then, huh? No law
Yeah.
issues. That's good.
Yeah, I'm in the clear. Which I was a little worried because I was like, they're probably gonna be like, why did you just shoot in the air? But it's like I'm a petite little woman and there was like a 6 foot tall.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think it would have been less suspicious if you just shot him personally, but
Oh really?
just because he was beating the shit out of you and he's a giant guy and you're a tiny woman, yeah, I would argue that that's omega self-defense. Like,
Oh okay.
yeah,
Well, next time I'll just shoot
self-defense
them.
is very loosely written in this state. There's no duty
Oh.
to, yeah, if your life's at risk, just fucking do that shit.
Oh, I was actually wondering if. So I went to the station earlier because I was like, because they took my gun. And so I went there and I was like, can I have my gun back? And they're like, no, it's part of evidence. And I said, okay, when do I get it back? And they said, you'll have to just buy a new one. I said, oh, well, okay. So then I asked for the guy's name so I can, avoid him. And they said, oh, we can't disclose that.
Why? Okay, because you can civilly sue him, so we should tell you that. Who told
just
you?
want the-
Who told you that they can't give you the name?
I think it was the dispatch person. Yeah, the police officer was helping me, and then he had a dispatch person come in and take my statement. When I asked the name, he was like, "No, we can't give you that. It's
How many hours
classified
ago roughly was
information."
this?
Oh my goodness, maybe 4 or 5.
And they caught the guy?
I believe so.
And they took your statement. Well, because I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you the fucking person's name. That's your.
Oh,
by
thank
all
you
means.
so much. I'm just.
The Constitution literally says that we have to provide the victim with the name so that they can like pursue legal action.
Yeah, I'm at the point that I don't even want to do legal action. I just want to know his name so I can tell, my friends, like, don't call him as a taxi driver. He's
Yeah,
fucking
I mean-
violent. I think the wild part was he had a patron with him when he was acting like this.
Oh yeah. Oh, they didn't catch him. This man.
Oh,
Yeah, this man's still. If this is you, yeah, this is you.
oh no.
Yeah, he's at large. He has a warrant. His name's Jimmy Dodgers.
Jimmy Dodger. Oh my god, it is him.
Yeah, Jimmy Dodgers.
Jimmy Dodgers, okay. Oh my god. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like if he saw me, he'd try to kill me.
I mean, Jesus Christ, he has 2 warrants?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he has 2. Man, he had a warrant whenever this happened with you. That's insane. That's probably what happened. He realized he had a warrant, so he ran over cops and shit.
That's so strange though, because like,
Can you give
we
me a
sat
description
there-
of the individual really quick, Diana?
he was like a burly tall man He had a really gravelly voice, and he had tattoos all over,
You get like all over where?
like on his arms and on his chest, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. It's really blurry because he hit me in the face 3 times.
Yeah. I'm not expecting a perfect description, but that kind of fits.
You said it's Jimmy Dodgers?
Jimmy Dodgers, yeah. That's the man who attacked you that you have every right to know the name of.
Oh, why is his name not coming up?
Jimmydodgers. And they called him Whippy at home. Jimmy, thanks for the 50 bomb. Good night,
Oh, yeah,
J-Rod
he
with the
has
gifted
face tattoos
sub.
as well. Yeah, he has a spider tattoo on his face.
Yeah, he does.
Now I remember.
Thank you,
him.
Jimmy. Thank you, Good night, J-Rod, and
I
more right
actually took
rudder
his
with the tier
patron
1
in
for
my
20.
car after this and
Landry
took
the
him to
gnome,
the
appreciate the tier
DMV
for
and gave
6.
him $100 to get another taxi.
Well, Diana, I apologize for not picking up your call sooner. I have been
No, it's
just
okay. I'm sure you've had a
knee
crazy
deep
night.
in shit. I'm making. I don't care if it's a girlies' night or what. I'm going to make an effort to get off duty and hang out with y'all
Oh, yes.
after the shitstorm's fucking flown over.
I've heard some of the other crazy shit that y'all have been kind of looking into.
Like what?
the crazy murder guy that's cutting off people's hands.
I just heard about that today. The one that's eating them outside the hospital.
Oh no, he's taking them up north and cutting off their hands and then sacrificing them to a blood god.
Okay, so there's a new one. Okay. That's just.
Oh, I have
that's just
his name
perfect.
if you ever need it.
Did you tell an officer this?
I told an officer this, and I told him that there's like 3 people running around the city who are fucking terrified out of their minds of this guy, and I gave them his twin stuff, and they were like, well, we don't really have evidence. And I said, oh, I guess it's really not evidence.
Well, what's the guy's name?
His name is
Jimmy Dodgers.
Orion Celestine. I remember I saw that he had a weapons license, and I was like, Jonathan, can we look up who gave this guy that looks like the Antichrist a weapons license?
Oh my god. I mean,
He looks like the Antichrist, I'm telling you.
his alias is the Firstborn?
Yes. Yes. I saw him and I ran to my apartment and I immediately dunked my gun and obviously I emptied all the bullets and everything. I dunked it in holy water.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, excuse my use of the Lord's name.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I see this guy and I say the same thing.
Okay, yeah, that guy's terrifying.
Oh yes, I saw the eyes and I went, oh, that's scary. Then I saw the rest.
So what proof do you have that this guy is chopping off people's hands?
Apparently, so one of my patrons that comes to the DMV is friends with someone who got their hand chopped off. And I'm currently trying to get him to give me the name. And then I'm doing, like, I know it's dangerous, but I seriously think he might be the Antichrist, so I'm trying to get
Yeah.
evidence.
You better fucking be safe, Diana. But
Oh, I am.
I
I
know
got
this
another
is your... Nice. Both dipped in holy water, right? Both guns?
Oh, yes.
Alright, I know
Oh, well,
you're the expert when it comes to biblical beings, so...
Oh, he's definitely, like, I know he's probably just batshit crazy, but the eyes just freaked me out.
Yeah, you can always tell the eyes. You can always
He's
tell
just,
with the eyes.
I don't know. And plus, like, what if he comes after one of us as a sacrifice?
Yeah, I want my girlies to have their hands. Is that
Yeah,
very
like-
selfish of me?
No. Also, there's like a group of people trying to like summon this blood god at old bunkers up north.
Oh god, Harold's right. Okay. No, Harold knew something was up with the bunkers.
Yeah, it's this group. They're literally taking people to the bunkers and doing blood sacrifices.
You know anyone else in this group or just...
I just know this guy's name for now, but I'm definitely investigating it because, well, one, it's it's crazy and they're hurting people, but two, it's my duty as a reverend to defeat the devil.
Is that in your oath? To defeat the devil?
I mean, it's not my oath, but I'm taking it upon myself, especially when he's just, I don't know, kidnapping.
Walking about,
I think
yeah.
I think the last guy he kidnapped was like an old man. we can't just, you know. And if I can help the police, you know, maybe I can get pictures and pass them along.
Well, by all means, I want you to be safe, and I want you to
Oh, yes.
perform your reverend duties to their fullest extent. So you won't
I'm
hear me
bringing 2
complain.
bodyguards with me.
Nice, good. They have holy water guns.
Yes.
Nice.
But we're gonna try to get this guy because he's hurting people. Also- So how the fuck am I gonna start a church in this place if we have some crazy ass cult brewing?
That's actually cults kind of influence that a little, like in a good way. I think people are looking for faith,
Yeah,
and
but like,
now
if this guy is like paying people for
Also,
blood or
isn't the
something, I'm
church
never
kind of
gonna
a-
get people into the church.
cult. I don't know. It's kind of scary. You might get the people that are afraid to join
Oh,
your
true.
your church cult.
Very true. I don't know, it's just like, it's such a weird situation. I've never had something like, I didn't exercise an Egyptian ghost earlier, and I thought that's the strangest thing that would happen today for me.
You said it wouldn't be the strangest thing?
I thought it was going to be the strangest thing when I had to exercise the Egyptian ghost, but it was not. It was definitely this.
Egyptian ghosts, aren't they supposed to be trapped in sarcophagi?
That's what I thought, and then I got called over to like the highway, something ocean highway, I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
And I got there, and at first the ghost was in the car, and then it went to their friend, and the only way that she would communicate is if I had their friend bark like a dog.
Oh, you know, Egyptians, they painted the
Yeah,
dogs
they-
and shit because they were like,
Yeah.
you know, dogs and cats were very important to them.
Exactly. So I was like, oh, maybe
Guess
this is
Jordan
like a
steals around?
disciple of Anubis, or. And then at first I wasn't even gonna exercise her because I was like, I don't want to impose Christian beliefs on an Egyptian ghost. That's rude. And then their friends got like a little eccentric and said, what if we shoot the ghost out of her? And I
If
said,
she was
"Okay,
a
never
real
mind.
reverend, wouldn't she want
I'm just
to?
actually gonna do the exorcism, or you're
Because
gonna kill her.
Egyptian ghosts would be alive during the time of Christ. Alright, whatever. Jesus, well, you had a fucking eventful ass day, Diane, and I'm sorry
I did.
that I was having to decline your phone calls because I've had my own
That's okay.
shitstorm.
Just
I've been
wanted to call
feeling
you
like
about
shit.
The taxi driver, because I was like, you know.
Oh yeah,
scared.
Jimmy
I hope you
Dodger.
feel
You
better.
you need to know his name. I'll talk to dispatch and let them know that the victim can certainly know the name of the person that attacked them.
Yeah, because he told me, if I remember correctly, I guess I don't even know if this should go on. Yeah, he told me his name was Tim when this happened. When he
Maybe-
like ran up to the side
sure
of
you
my
didn't
car
mishear
screaming at
Jim?
me. No, he said Tim.
All right.
So he's like lying about his name to people. Oh, but I just want to say before you go, the warrant thing to me is a little strange.
The what thing? I'm sorry.
The fact that he already had an outstanding warrant.
That's probably why he said his name was Tim.
Yeah, but the police officers that were there, I think he gave them his real name, but we sat there for probably a good 20 minutes, and then he did end up fleeing.
Well, I'll tell you what. Given the time on the warrant and stuff, there's a chance that warrant went up around the same time that he attacked you.
Oh, okay.
There's a chance. With how long it can take to put together a warrant, there's only about an hour and a half difference. There's a chance that warrant wasn't active. Well,
Oh,
there's a chance
okay.
it was. So I don't know. I'll have to talk to officers.
Okay. But thank you so much for giving me his name, and then
Of course.
if you ever need a spiritual counsel at your work or anything, I'll do it for free. Just let me know.
Absolutely, Diana. We will link up soon. All right.
Oh yes, absolutely.
All right. Be safe, Diana.
You too.
God bless. She didn't lose her gun. She said she went and dipped it in holy water.
Does it still taste like fries?
Make that grease bubble in the hot, boy.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Ew. Why are you sniffing me? Why get the fuck away from me,
You got
you
that mustache.
pervert?
You got that mustache, boy.
Yeah, your mustache. Stop.
Come out that mustache and chew on them crumb, boy.
I found my paw.
Your paw
Hey,
is,
that's my daughter.
is sniffing me.
That's normal.
My daughter drinking a cup of grease, boy. What do you think about that?
What a woman.
Hey, you single, boy?
Absolutely not.
Who you married to? Get on the phone. Get on the phone.
Why are you like
Call her
this?
up. I'll believe
No.
you, boy.
Or make sure you're actually married.
Put on speakerphone, boy.
What are you trying to arrange a marriage right now in a fast food
Call up your
restaurant?
wife, boy.
I don't know if he's my type, Paul. His hair's too.
Yeah, see, I'm not her type.
Fucking dog shit cop. I
Look
don't know
like a
how you even
toothbrush,
corporally
boy.
get promoted because you just
You
go on
kind of
duty.
look like a toothbrush.
There you go. See, I'm toothbrush boy.
Got that big old golami lip, boy. Got that damn flapping that thing up like a little goddamn toothbrush, boy.
Did you just
think about it?
at that?
Yeah, talking about your lip.
She got that percussive lip, boy. She flapping that thing out like an instrument. She a percussionist with that lip, boy.
I don't think it's normal for a father to know about her daughter's lips.
I don't think it's normal for you to have a stinky little bubble butt, boy. Stinky boy.
Okay, you're the
Dang, he
sniffer.
called you stinky.
You're okay.
You tickle that boy, the biscuit fall out, boy.
Hello, unknown number. Can you save me from this conversation I'm having?
Yeah, it's me, Jonathan.
That was not
Is that your
important.
wife?
No, it wasn't important.
Talk to her.
No, that wasn't my wife. That was
Can I borrow
Jonathan.
your phone?
No, you can't bother my phone. You can't borrow my phone. No, I'm not giving my phone. I would almost rather talk to you than the people I'm talking to right now, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
Almost.
Let me smell your breath.
No, stop.
Smell your breath, boy.
You don't need permission to smell my breath. You're in my face.
Boy, you got a stinky little
What?
Bloom!
A vegetarian.
I'm sorry.
And
For what?
I dipped it in grease.
Being a dick.
You could have just said being born, and that would have been more acceptable.
Being born? What?
Birth.
All right, if you would excuse me, I'm very.
Hey, shut the hell up. Biscuit boy.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
Go ahead. Go ahead, two boy.
Sunglasses. Yeah, what you gonna do?
Smack
Go
your
on.
butt, boy.
Go get
Get
your
out of
food.
here.
Yeah.
Bloom? Dog shit cop. Only gets
Hello?
promoted 'cause he comes on duty.
Hello.
Is this gonna?
Because while you're at up and
I was wondering if the fourth phone call would fix things.
Fix things. I'm getting
Yeah.
called Biscuit Butt Boy.
Biscuit Butt Boy?
They're trying to prostitute out this prostitute and his daughter. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Are you okay?
No. Oh, hello. I got so excited. I just wanted to hop on up.
Hello, how may I help you?
Dancing on the table.
I'm well, and how are you?
Hello. Okay.
Could I please get
Hey, put some singles in the
2 meals with meat and water?
I'm good.
Unfortunately, I'm
Alrighty.
fresh out of single.
I didn't.
He corrected himself.
Is it okay that this woman is soliciting herself on this table to y'all?
Fresh out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, while you're up and at 'em, you should get up and at 'em.
Trying both pronunciations.
Okay, another phone call. Okay.
occasionally, I think.
Hello.
Hi, buddy. How's it going?
Ah.
Ah. Okay. Do you want more or no?
Sure. Why the fuck not?
Well, so it involves a deputy in your shift.
get the
I'm
double up?
probably gonna chase it down myself. I just need to know when I can find this guy. Tyler Jenkins, the other Jenkins.
Yeah, the one that is banging Quimbley. Yeah.
Oh, he's banging Quimbley. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 days ago, I pulled over Todd Langerhans, gave him a ticket. He got to 15 points, suspending his license.
Thank you so much.
For whatever reason, yesterday I was talking to Leeds. Leeds mentioned Todd. I said, oh, I suspended his license the other day. She pulls up his profile. He is now at 17 points, and a note has been added to his profile by Tyler Jenkins saying he's
Y'all
at
have an up and
13
at-tastic
points.
day. Yeah, go ahead. 13
Yeah,
points.
a note has been added by Tyler Jenkins saying he's at 13 points and that he's not at 15, and Tyler unsuspends his license. So I need to talk to Tyler and ask what the fuck he's thinking. I'm guessing Todd conned him into thinking that because he's contesting some of his points, they don't count, but that's not the fact, and
Yeah, that's
Leeds
not how that
confirmed that yesterday. So I just need to find Tyler and ask him, bro, what?
Yeah, he's
but
usually around until right about now.
Regardless, officers shouldn't be going around unsuspending licenses. Like, once it gets suspended, if you think it's suspended
between them and Judge
incorrectly,
DV,
take it.
yeah.
Yeah, well, if you think an officer did something wrong to suspend it, take it to command.
God,
If
he's
you
fucking
think
not
they
sleeping again?
Are eligible to get it unsuspended, that's up to a judge, right? So
yeah.
this is a small one. I was gonna bring it up to Nova last night, but she had to go do that thing with cred or whatever. And I plan to talk to him myself and just ask like why.
I'll be back in a
but
second.
This is one of your guys.
Shouldn't make fun of Greco, little pussy boy. Why is that the message today? I don't even think Moses is part of staff. Jonathan's fault. Ew, why is Windows trying to push some AI bullshit on me? Chat, check those Twitch Primes. Just like I think Tech said earlier, I'm about to be crushed by the American healthcare system. Tune in tomorrow to figure out how desperate I am. Yeah, what is this shit? It's like at the corner of my search bar. Copilot, your everyday AI companion. Great. Ew. Oh god. Yeah. You know, Wave used to send me. I don't know if it's. I mean, yeah, it's AI, right? The plankton wraps. Like he sent me that one that goes STD plankton wrap or whatever. Wave just sends me random shit sometimes. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee. I heard the phone ring as soon as I got up, and yeah, Heather was talking to me, so I need to call her back. I'm on hold. Is this what I do to people? But mine's funnier because I say please hold. I'm going to my PD.
Hello?
You're the one that put me on hold, you asshole.
I did not. I did not put you on
Then
hold.
how come I was on hold? What do you think?
I don't know.
Do you think the companies are fucking with our phones? There's actually some shit in the Patriot Act to where that's true. But yeah, alright, so, sorry, I had a headache. Yeah, what about this? So Tyler Jenkins fucking around with licenses, but you just wanted to let... What are you letting me know? Heather? I'm hanging up. I'm about to hang up, Heather. Okay. Hello?
My phone sucks. It does this. Do you have this where it just they can't hear you anymore?
Yeah, but it usually happens after like 4 or 5 minutes. Not.
It happens to me all the time. I'm just gonna make sure I keep talking and don't stop talking, except for when I just take breaks and breathe on the phone so you can talk.
All right.
Yeah, I just need to know when to find this guy so I can ask him what's going on.
Shift 2. If Quimbley's around, he's probably around.
Okay, is he early, late, mid? Like, when shift 2 am I gonna find him?
He gets on duty. I guess I won't compare it to my schedule. I don't know, like 6 p.m. onward Central, probably. Maybe a little bit before, maybe a little bit after.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just need to ask him like why, and then I'll bring it to a sergeant after if it was something improper or whatever.
Alrighty.
All right.
Man, there's a convention today. You notice there's a lot of bald people around today?
No.
I know. I know, sir. I had 4 in the cells at VPD earlier. 4 bald people.
I don't really know too many bald people.
Well, thank God you don't know Tip Johnson, apparently.
I do know Tip Johnson. The
Well,
Grapeseed
I
Menace.
apologize. Yep, the Grapeseed Roper, or whatever he calls himself.
The Grapeseed Menace.
Grapeseed, yep, sure.
Yeah, he runs over cows. All right, yeah, that's it. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, no. You did this.
I'm just gonna take a fucking nap.
You
Call me
fucking
later
did
if you want to
this.
ride or something, all right?
Piss me off. I don't want to ride. Fucking make me F8. Piss me off, Heather. Why do you never ride with Heather? I should. I just don't ride with anyone. I don't ride with anyone. Who's hates Molly? True. So we're getting another 10-hour stream. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what my life is.
Block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
And I'm not taking questions at this time about my life. Hey, Armor. And then Armor with a sub. Thank you, Prime for 11, Armor. Except for Sloane to feed her abuse fantasy. Yeah, Sloane likes... You know, when Peru said that out-of-pocket shit about how some women like being treated like shit, I think he just meant Sloane. Where's my 5M? Why is it like this? I hear it. I hear that it's a thing. But it's not a thing. Is it this? Oh, it's fucked. All right, I gotta open my task manager. 5M in task. God damn it, Heather. Any coming today? Fine, I'll go visit your mom later. Did Moose just get on? No, I've been on for about 2.5 hours. There's a phone issue, so I had F8. Answer question? Is there anything you wish the PD could do that they currently can't? You're already connected to the server. Rejected. What is that? I'm not, though. I'm not connected to the server. Is there anything you wish the PD could do that they currently can't? Mechanically speaking? Is that what you're asking? Anything? Ugh, that's so broad. God, we have so much cool shit. Wish that we could do anything. Yeah, I wish I could run a gun from anywhere. I wish that there were serials on guns that I could look at without putting it in a locker. That's about it. That's like one of my biggest gripes right now. Okay, well, not that. So, motherfucker, don't say anything. Don't say it. Okay. I'll be honest. I think I've chased one motorcycle. So I haven't even had the motorcycle issue that everyone else has been having. Yeah, of course I want a motor unit, but okay, they unbanned me, chat. I'm back in. They unbanned me. Yeah, I wish that every member of PD would gift me 100 subs so that I don't fire them. That'd be pretty cool. I want stop sticks. Because they're way cooler than spikes. Legislation wise? Oh god, there's so much not done with legislation. Ew. Oh no. Oh, thank god. Where's my car? Don't fucking tell me a tow truck Say again, I'm sorry?
Sorry, you all good?
Yeah, there's a PD right here.
Oh,
yeah, I'm all
really?
good. Yeah, look, it says it right there, Del Perro Police. Yeah. How are you doing, Inspector?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm just driving around, making sure no one's up to trouble, reporting stuff.
Yeah, like illegally parking or something.
Look, I stopped to have a chat and you said come have a look.
Well, I never said come have a look, but I will bust your balls.
You said have a look. I honestly did not know there was a police department here. That's
Yeah, a lot of people
that's
don't.
pretty cool.
That's fucked. Am I stranded here?
Do you need a ride?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
Come on.
very interested in where the fuck my car just went.
Sometimes the valet likes to lie, and it will be where you
Hey,
park.
did you just park a car? A Buffalo?
Yeah.
That's weird. Look at the parking log on it.
Wait.
Do you remember which one you had? I have it pulled up. If you don't,
What was the plate?
Q, LSSD Q. You parked it 7 minutes ago, but look, it says I retrieved it, and also I head popped
Wait.
next to my car, and now my car's gone.
Oh, this is the one that you said you were filling up, and I was like, no, I've got it.
Yeah, I think that we both have the same car. That's interesting. All right, cool.
Okay.
That's very interesting.
Well, it's a LSSD.
Well, I'm on Del Perro PD. I was just looking for some peace and quiet and change of scenery to write this shit. And
Go get him, chap.
yeah. All right. I was just, and now my phone says that we're not on the.
Okay.
Okay. I fucking hate life. Are you still on the phone with me? Cool. All right.
Yep. Have a sleep.
No, I'm good. Yeah, no. Let's so what's going on? You just driving through?
Yeah, just having a look around, you know, taking in the scenery. I like coming out down here and looking out over the water.
Yeah,
Clear-
water's
clear your
good.
head, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's like Guy Fieri fucked
Get out of
Inspector
here, we've got
Gadget.
Some stuff to do. It's just making sure you're all good.
I appreciate that. I hope you have a Del Perro-tastic day.
I will. You stay safe, officer.
And you the
Deputy,
same likewise.
I never know what to call you.
Deputy is fine. I'm technically a sergeant. I don't really care though.
Sergeant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh.
You have a lovely day. Stay
And
safe.
you the same likewise, alright?
Oh man, I locked myself.
No, there you go. You got it.
Have a good one.
And you the same likewise. I gotta call Nash. Saw her on duty. She went 42? I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear from right now, but I need your statement on what Burden said, etc. EA needs it ASAP. It's a meta to check dispatch. That's interesting how she parked her car and my car poofed. Very annoying. Yo, any potato chips on your sandwich enjoyers in chat? Yeah? I got jalapeno chips on mine. Oh. What kind of sandwich though? Turkey bacon ranch? With jalapeno. Miss Vicky's chips. I don't know. Hell yeah, that's valid. Dude, I just craving a sub today, man. Craving subs today, chat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, check your Twitch Primes. Kettle cooked chips? Yeah, I think so. I think these are kettle cooked. Still need to subpoena this asshole. Already dealt with that. Already dealt with that. Wrote that, but I didn't add photos. Let me add the photo because it's so funny. Oh, boo. Can't even put evidence down here. Cringe. All right. Don't care now. Actually, I'll leave that up for when I do inevitably. Whatchamacallit? Mm. Ew. Can it actually be put in evidence? Add image, enter evidence viewer. No. All right. Hey, Bloomus Ferrero, giving you a heads up that a bench trial right now between Jordan Steele and Deputy Godric is probably going to come back to you at some point for right violation. Godric originally arrested him on scene for failure to comply and obstruction of justice to refuse to give a photograph of. Oh my God! I'd even. Oh my God! There's just more evidence now. Okay. I didn't even remember that being in there.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach. Keep it real, Holmes. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, I need to document Joe's stuff. Like, got it brain right now. I just want a half scroll. I want the date, but I don't want the. Whatever, I don't care. If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
How many love tokens left? I just bought the love boat, the manta ray, and the exquisite love boat. I really don't need that many more unless I want to upgrade heirlooms. And honestly, I might upgrade heirlooms because why not save the gold and just use love tokens? I have like a 40 token toy I need left, like the 40 token pet. I have so many unupgraded heirlooms that it's just like, why the fuck not? I'm emailing, I'm DMing fucking... Java, that's her name. Your phone has a missed call and you feel as though your phone has a missed call notification and a text notification. Nice. Holy shit.
Look, there's some movement on clause 3, but I'm not fucking moving on the indemnity bullshit. Greetings. Well, they're totally fucking insane if they think that's our obligation. No way. I know you.
Nash is whack. Bring back Shelby. Saving a PC. Bloom received numerous concerns from officers about potential rights riots violations involving deputy. Nope. Hello. What is he, like, senior lead? I'll just say officer. I don't fucking know. He's suspended. Yeah, he is. What's up, Chris, by the way? Just some, I'm already getting pushed back in drama. That's basically it, Chris. What? Not necessarily true because I feel like there was a misunderstanding on both sides and we should have talked so soon. I'll try and do a statement tomorrow when I can. I'd really like that tonight, but I think her power's out. I don't want Burton to be in limbo, waiting on people to do their job. Sloan's also not writing shit yet, which is upsetting. Yeah, you can do MDW stuff on the phone too, but I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking force her to. She's not at her computer and power's on shit. I don't care. I mean, she knows I want the statement. She's an adult. Do you need both right away? I suspended him for 72 hours. I'd like to get the ball rolling before the end of that, just for everyone's sanity and the sake of, while I'm not rushing this is something that can easily be done sooner rather than later. So yeah. Bloom expressed his displeasure and thanked Burton for coming forward with this information, given he knew Burton wasn't exactly what's the word I'm looking for? Bloom immediately. Bloom, comma. Immediately. Where's mine? After the phone call, texted Judge Joy for the transcript of the trial. Bloom was seeking to view any potential rights violations that were on the record. Bloom unfortunately found proof of perjury on both Godric and Burton. The following day, Bloom informed his fellow command structure of this and called Burton into an office with Bloom began a casual conversation.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
What you doing?
Just working at the PD.
You're working at the PD?
Yeah, the PD.
Oh!
Del Perro Police Department, yeah.
I didn't know this was here.
Yep, I'm just writing police reports, you know.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother. I just saw you. Just wanted to come say hi.
No, absolutely not. I don't mind. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just exploring, to be honest.
Oh, well, this is a lovely pier, and we here at the Del Perro Police Force, we try to keep the pier as safe as possible.
Oh my god, yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
It's a nice night. It's nice to have nightlife out here that you're not afraid of getting robbed or shanked in the alleyways, you know?
Right.
That's what we try to breed that environment here, you know?
Of course. Thank you so much for your service. Appreciate it.
Hey, you're the real hero. I'm just doing my job.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're saying, you know, thank me. Hey, it's my job. I signed up for this, you know. The people,
Right.
the people of the state, y'all are the real heroes.
Oh, period. Oh, that's so emotional. Thank you. I needed to hear that today. Thank you.
Hey, I do what I can. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Mira Mirawana, the one and only.
God damn it. Well, Mira, I, Sergeant Lewis Bloom of the Del Perro Police Department, hope you have a fantastic night.
Thank you. You too. Just one little question.
Yeah, what's going on?
Do you know where like we could possibly sell fish? Do you know anything like that, or?
I guess like maybe try to go to Up and Atom and see if they want to make a new fish dish or something. I don't know.
Oh, I see. Char there, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, we don't have anything like that.
Hey,
People are just
you know,
lying.
I don't know any fish dish at any of the restaurants, so y'all might want to capitalize on that and be the
Right.
first one to get around to it. Maybe what could you call it? Like the maybe you could like serve caviar on a burger or something. I don't know.
Oh, wait, that's actually a good idea. Just
Yeah.
make it like super expensive.
Yes, bougie, yeah.
Oh my God, wait, hold on. I'm gonna write that down. Thank
Of course,
you.
ma'am. Not a problem.
All right, well, you have a good one.
Be safe. Bloom then asked Burton to inform Nash and Sloan of what happened in his own words. At no point, at this point, Bloom was trying to create an atmosphere where Burton felt comfortable and like everyone was just after Godric. Burton explained to Sloan and Nash exactly what he had to Bloom. Bloom then asked if there was anything else. Burton then randomly asked, oh wait, no, I remember. There's a bit of a timeline discrepancy here. Asked if Godric lied on the stand to Burton. Oh no, Stan. Asked Burton if Godric lied on the stand.
I've got to give you the number of that headshot guy.
I know what you mean.
Burton seemed unsure at first, but then when Bloom read the transcript to him, Burton's attention fully shifted on his own, that's what I'm looking for, his own position in the matter. No, that doc link is not an edit link, I assure you. It is a view-only link. Burton abruptly asks Bloom, and by proxy, Sloan and Nash, if he perjured himself. Bloom asks why he is asking this. Burton came more... frantic's not a great word. Came more emotional about it and said he thinks he may have. Bloom asked him to elaborate, to which he stumbles around his words. Bloom then drops the hammer on Burton that he did, in fact, perjure himself. Bloom read the transcript of Burton's questions and answers, and Burton said it was unintentional. and that he thought about what was said later and then came to Bloom with the information on Godric.
The guy says
Upstairs
he's
up and at him with
block text.
formal
What the
caviar.
fuck is block text chat?
Sounds disgusting. Some of his statement was spontaneous utterance, yes. Not all of it. There's a very specific reason I started talking about Godric to him, and he was the one that brought up that he thinks he perjured himself. There is certainly part of what was asked yesterday that can't be used. The most important stuff, though, it's already out. I mean, Bloom asked Burton if he had any defense to this potential charge. Burton asked if he could get a... no, he didn't immediately ask. He stuck with his story of he wasn't intentionally lying on stand, but then thought about what was said after and then came to Bloom. Burton then asked Bloom if he should get a lawyer. Bloom then urged him to do so. Bloom spent the rest of this meeting informing Burton on what is going to happen, and burden of proof is so high to prove he knew he lied. I would agree with you if Joe Ferrero hadn't texted me that he was aware that this was happening and he self-snitched. Burton literally came to me and said that they violated rights. And I don't know. If you can only realize that after and not in the moment, then I think that that's also problematic. I generally don't think he knew he lied. That's fine. It's great that I'm just passing this to the DA. I hope Burton's still a cop, but I'm also not going to turn a blind eye to... I mean, goddamn, man. He all but admitted it. Actually, he did. He just said he didn't mean to. Which, yes, intent is in the charge. But hold on, chat, because they just rewrote perjury. In the middle of all of this, they just rewrote perjury, which is just perfect. The perjury charge has been amended as follows. No person shall have taken an oath that they will testify, declare, or depose truly before any court or tribunal shall state as true any material matters which they know to be false. Charges of perjury shall be a docket matter. Conducted at the discretion of the district attorney's office. Man, they really don't... No! So they want him to keep working? That's so... I don't like that. But there's nothing about intent to lie now. So... Yeah, so no person shall have taken an oath that will testify, declare, or depose opposite, but shall say is true, which they know to be false. Yeah, I mean, which they know to be false. I mean, I have officers knowing that it's false. I don't know. I don't think it's that hard to prove. I think people just are pro Burton, which is fine. I am too. I think that people have rose-tinted goggles and just don't want their cop to get fired, which that by all means. But am I saying it's a slam dunk? Absolutely not. By God, is it not? But there's enough to push it. Just like everyone says, push more charges. No more affecting the outcome stuff. The outcome thing was just what judges said. It's not. It was never actually written down to my knowledge. Can you see? There's no history tab on charges, huh? Hmm.
What's going on, my dude?
Oh, yeah, nothing. Just working. Thanks for checking on me. All right. Let's go make sure Sloane's doing her fucking job.
Have you ever fucked on a motorcycle, baby? Man, eat a dick. Don't worry about me. My heart's just...
Everyone on the up of Onyx said Garrity's stupid, and they don't want it. Solid. I appreciate the tour for a year. Thank you very much. Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna get this. I started typing up the thing on a notepad, but I'll get it in tomorrow. I just need to hit the hay. 'Cause I
Oh
realized
my
I was really- I gotta
God.
get up in 4 hours, but I'll finish it and get it in by tomorrow. And I'll write everything up. I'll get as much as I can in there, and I don't know how much you want, but yeah.
I just want what you heard.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
And
I'll get it
please,
in.
like, as soon as you can tomorrow, because we're already rapidly approaching this man being unsuspended. And
Okay,
the
no,
DA's
yeah.
in my ass.
Yeah, when I get home, I'll be around like 5 PST tomorrow, and I'll be in.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do it. I have
Alrighty.
a little note. I have a note on my desk to make sure that it's completed, so I'll get it done.
Alrighty. They just changed perjury, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is it?
It needs
Is it
to
what,
be
the City
filed
Hall
on the docket
announcement?
now.
Was it the City Hall announcement thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. I wasn't reading it. I was about to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So. Yeah.
I'm gonna finish it in bed, so I'll finish it in bed and get it sorted. But yeah, I'll get it in by tomorrow. I'll make sure
Alrighty.
everything's all.
Just please get it in ASAP tomorrow. You and Nash, I'm waiting on both of you, and then I'm gonna have to fend off the DA tonight. Something tells me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll start writing a little bit more in bed.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Sloan.
You too. Take care.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. God damn it. God damn it. Why? God damn it, man. It's my fault. I should have told them to fucking write it down mid-meeting. It's my fault. My fault. It is my fault. Fucking Clarence. even on duty anymore? Yeah, space 10-8, 10-7.
Hello?
Hey, you wanted me to call you last night. I forgot, or
Oh,
this
shit.
morning, and
Yeah,
then
I
I
know,
called you
dude.
twice
I've had
and
a
still haven't
day.
talked to you.
I just called you. I had a Karen, dude. I really wanted you to come and be my supervisor. She
You
wanted
just called
one.
me? You haven't called me?
Earlier, I've been dealing with this for a while, dude. I'm really...
We haven't had any phone calls. You're calling the wrong number, buddy.
I literally called Dad.
Well, he's out getting milk, and you certainly didn't call me. I see one call. I'm looking at the past 24
I did
hours,
call
and it
you.
was
Maybe
me to
my
you.
phone was probably fucked up. I
That's
did
probably what
call
happened.
you. Maybe it just didn't work. Sorry.
Alright.
No, this bitch, right off the record, she wouldn't ID herself on scene. She looked like someone who had a fucking warrant, and she was injured. So I wanted to verify that before I put her in custody with EMS. And she was very Karen right away.
Huh.
And I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna fingerprint you then. Long story short, did what I did. She got super aggressive. I walked the fuck away and said bye. She saw Mickey in the car and said, I want a supervisor. I said, I can get one there. She asked for the name. I said, I'm not sure who's available. Do you want me to name them all? I almost started naming off from the top with Bob and Metzger and going down.
That would have been funny.
I know, but the thing is, I wanted you to come. So she didn't ID. She wouldn't ID, and then she asked for a lawyer when I said I was going to fingerprint her. And I said, okay, sure, whatever. I'll get you a lawyer. And then I put her fingerprint on a blot to verify it, right?
Hmm.
Now, I wanted you because I figured you would say something along the lines of, well, why didn't you just comply, you dumb bitch?
Yeah, that sounds
That's
like
what I
me.
wanted to say, but I can't. I can't say that, so I didn't. I was
Why
very
can't
nice. She has a medical report now that claims that she had bruising on her right wrist from when I grabbed her wrist.
How dare you?
I never touched her wrist. She's suing the state. I want her to die in court.
All right.
That's
all right.
unrelated, actually. I'm just kind of, I have Mickey taking statements of the EMS who witnessed everything. Like, she will die in court. I just wanted to talk to you about last night and apologize for my actions. I feel like we get along well, but last night there was a lot of shit that went down at once, and there was a lot of derailing, and things were said, and I disrespected my superior while wearing my partner's uniform. And
Yeah,
well,
you did do that.
First of all, I never would want to disrespect her or the department or make it look bad. And I've only ever spoke out against my superiors, well, twice now, you being the second. And the first time it happened, the guy reminded me of Wrangler, so I'm sure you know how that went. But that being said, I do really apologize for that, and I'm not going to be acting that way again, because I do respect you as a sergeant and the way you police, and I also like the way that we were able to lock it in tonight and get that motherfucker who
Did we
stabbed the
lock it in?
officer.
Oh, yeah, that.
Everything was precise and dealt with accordingly, and that was one of the issues last night that I had. Evelyn made me believe that things were okay, and I genuinely believed they were, and then I found out that for a month they weren't, and she kept that and kept kind of just complaining about it. That was the issue. That's not someone who I feel like could do what you and I did tonight after our disagreement. Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfectly.
And I felt like that needed to be said, and it's easier to say it now than last night. Because last night I was yelling, you were yelling, we weren't listening to each other.
Yeah, no, there's no way to say it other than no one in that room handled anything with tact and complete professionalism. I do stand by the majority of what I said.
Baby. No, I get it. And I respect all of your decisions. I just feel like I shouldn't have been there. Like
No, you
did what I thought was
y'all
needed.
shouldn't have been there, and also I hope
All right,
you
let's-
understand the whole premise of, talk to motherfuckers, talk to each other, extends both to Evelyn too. Instead of her resenting you for a fucking month, if she has a problem with you, she should have come fucking talk to you.
She came to me and told me that, I'm pretty sure I said it, but I'll tell you now. She came to me the day after the incident because she was spoken to, I believe, that night or the next day. She came to me that day because it was during academy. That's why this was brought up, because she was at academy helping train my shift.
Oops, sorry.
And
That's not Franklin.
the negligence bothered me. So I brought it up. She came to me during academy and said, hey, Clarence, can we talk for a minute? And I said, sure. And she said, hey, so I just talked to, and I don't remember exactly. It was either Nash or Sloan, but I think it was Nash now. This was a long time ago, and I'm a goldfish. I'm sorry. But it was one of those two, 100%. And she said, and they were talking to me about what happened in Mirror Park, and only I talked to you and Mickey about it. Mickey was in her head at the time. So, excuse me, sorry. I enforced everything
that's clean.
that I felt right, because this guy was literally just slaughtering shit.
Yeah.
And she told me that she had every intention of arresting him, which I did not believe.
I don't really believe that either, but yeah.
Because she walked away from him and came to talk to me, and I saw that he didn't even have a weapons license. So I was like, all right, well, we need to detain him at the very least. We're gonna charge him with criminal possession. And I can
maybe
think of a few
Jordan's
more
actually
things.
wrong, chat.
I added every charge there on scene.
Yeah, I think I explained it yesterday that I don't buy everything she said. Plus, it's a month ago. Plus, you admitted to Goldfish Brain. Plus, I don't need anyone to admit they have Goldfish Brain. People need fucking Subway servers up to pay attention to anything. So,
Yeah, I know.
people don't
just,
remember 5
nothing
minutes
I
ago.
have said ever changed. And the issue with that one last night was just her making me believe that everything was good. She said that she had every intention of arresting him. She just wanted to give him a talking to first. And she said that she was a lieutenant before. She knows how it is, and she understands that. So she understands why I did what I did. And I said, look, if that was your intention, then it was a miscommunication. And you need to explain that to whoever you spoke with, because I only acted with what I believed happened. I want to make that clear. And she said, okay. And it genuinely felt like it was handled.
Yeah, I think even from her statement yesterday, I feel like she wanted y'all's input because she was hoping that y'all would take this man and educate him and to get him through a ranger course or something. I don't fucking know. Something along those lines. I don't think she wanted this guy arrested. However, she did respect your wishes in the moment to arrest the guy, because what is she supposed to do? Say no to a superior or whatever? So yeah, I mean, I get the feeling that she didn't want to arrest the guy. She wanted him to go through some kind of ranger rehabilitation education program.
But unfortunately, an FTO told
and you don't have to do that
this
either.
guy
So.
committed. I'm sorry.
And I'm saying you
no,
don't
I was just
have
saying,
to
yeah,
if you
no.
don't want to either.
Exactly.
So.
And in this case, I wasn't a ranger at the time. I was acting to become one. And this guy was very outright just slaughtering animals. You know the construction area in Mirror Park? It was right there.
It was in the cul-de-sac?
hillside.
Jesus Christ.
In the cul-de-sac on the hill, yeah.
All right.
We're not talking to him about that, dude. Not at all. All right. It was just I didn't like it, so I did that. And
fucking bald convention, man. Sorry, another balding's
I
getting
just saw one of
arrested.
them get brought into the hospital a minute ago. We were
One
on
of
the
them's
phone,
fucking
dude.
in the cells. They're fucking everywhere
They're
today,
crazy.
man.
They are crazy, dude. They're crazy. Anyways,
But,
I wanted to make it clear. My main concern was that she held on to that for that long instead of actually reaching out to me and making me believe that everything was good.
yeah, like I
'Cause
said, it's
I
a
don't
two-way
give a
street.
fuck.
She
My
should have
feelings are
fucking
fine.
talked to you too.
Yeah, my feelings are good. I just shift 3's struggling with numbers. It always has. It always will. And if I'm on low numbers, I need to know that I can trust motherfuckers. And
Absolutely.
if motherfuckers are getting trained, I need to know that I can trust the
I'm
people.
really trying to help with that. I just put this one dude's name on it today. He seemed to have a solid head on his shoulders, but that's all I'm even looking for. I'm just looking to get fucking people. We need numbers, and then we can
Yeah, I know, and
hopefully sift through them before they actually get hired. But it might need
That's
to be.
what I'm trying to do. I told Nash that I'm willing to help her in any capacity. I just need her to know that she can't walk away from
I
this
told Galaga that if someone gets hired for shift 3 and they start showing up on shift 2, we'll just fire them and then they can interview for shift 2.
Yeah, see,
I
I'm
don't
shift 3 at
fuck
heart,
with that
but-
shift 3. I apply for shift 3 to get an easy job and then I move. Fuck
yeah,
that.
and then well, I said that I was late 3 and a 1 or late 2 and a 3, but they made me pick, so I picked.
Yeah.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like I'm floating because I don't sleep much.
Well, you're also
but-
a full officer. And,
Yeah, and I will always fully be around in this shift if I'm needed and
Yeah,
around and able. And that's
There's a
what matters,
difference
too.
between a new hire saying, I'll be
Yeah,
around only in
exactly.
shift 3,
That
and then
shit is-
first chance they get, they jump ship to shift 1 or 2.
Exactly. Yeah.
This guy I talked to today, he had an Australian accent, so I was like, you know what?
You know
This
what?
is
He's
the
probably
real
shift
thing.
3, huh?
I was like, I said, hey,
That might be profiling though. I don't know. If you
good. That's 80% of our job.
That's my sergeant. See, I knew I liked you.
I saw a woman dancing on the table at Up and Adam, and I called her a prostitute because she
Yeah,
had a
you
short
also-
skirt and boots.
Yeah, they
so-
also said no smoking. It's a fake one. You said yes, so is this, bitch.
I don't remember that. What did I say?
You don't? We went to Up and Adam when you were doing that not review.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the little
Yeah, the guy
mannequin thing with
smoking,
the
yeah.
cigarette, and the guy goes, "Hey, no smoking in here." And you're like, "Well, why is the mannequin got one?" He goes, "It's fake." And you're like, "Yeah, so is this one, bitch."
That sounds like me.
It's you, yeah. Like I said,
Yeah.
I respect you. I just wanted to make sure that you understood. That
I
last
already,
night
I talked to
shouldn't have
Connie.
happened.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
were a
talked
bit
to everyone
disrespectful at
about
the end.
everything. I know I
but
was,
also I
but-
was heated, so I didn't really care.
Yeah, and I should have left sooner, and I'm glad I walked away when I did because, well, yeah, I'm not trying to do anything like that. And well, like I said, it seems like I pissed Mickey off more than anyone there.
Yeah, I
and
could
I
tell.
hate that.
I
And,
just assumed
well-
everyone in that room hated me from here on out, considering I wasn't going to conform to their ideology of let's all get in a room and gossip
Yeah.
about someone for an hour plus.
Yeah.
But
Well, I
hey, at
respect
least
you,
I got
and
you.
I love. Look, listen. When that shit happened,
Don't
and
say that word to me.
motherfuckers were being stupid on
Don't
the
say that
radio,
fucking
and
word
I
to me.
called out
Please don't say the word to me.
directions of where I was going, and then you did the same thing, and then all of a sudden, like 3 or 4 of the motherfuckers started being directly communicative, and then you found Baldy, and I was like, "Hey, fuck the hotel. That sounds like our guy," and I pulled off and went straight to you.
Yeah.
Guess what? It was our guy.
I
And
like
guess what?
putting myself in the shoes of a hillbilly when they stab a cop, and I'm like, where would I
No,
go?
that's good. That's what I was
Some
thinking.
place
Yeah, I
called
was
Catfish
literally-
View, because it would be like a sit-down restaurant with
Like a
catfish. Yeah, where we got enough fans
And
to blow
also-
your hair.
If I was a piece of shit, I would have been happy with this situation ending and let him hit you with the hatchet. But as soon as I saw him pull that hatchet out, I tased him again while he was on the ground, and then I pulled a gun and said, "If you sneeze, I'll shoot you."
Yeah, that did happen. Well, I appreciate you having my
did
back,
happen.
Clarence. I hope you know I have yours.
Always, always, always. I just need you to know that last night shouldn't have happened, but it did, and I wanted
Yep.
to amend that because I respect you and your rank, and you have it for a reason. Okay.
Just because I come on duty, I think. All right, Clarence. I'll
Hey,
see you
as
out there.
command,
Right?
can you guys see how many hours people have logged like on duty?
I think we can now. I think
Yeah,
we
oh,
haven't been able
now?
to, and now we can, like literally I was told
Shit.
yesterday about this.
Find out. And let me know how many hours I have logged because
Yeah, I'll
I
look
work
into
too
it.
much.
I forget who it was.
Love
I
you.
think the mayor
Bye.
told me. Don't say that to me. Fucking, he always says it. God damn it.
All right, sir, you hear me?
We got another one, huh?
All right, I have some bad news for you. All right, we have no lawyers currently available in the government app. I did try calling Mr. Dupont directly
Dupont?
since I'm familiar with
I
him.
hate this.
He's
I hate
also
that
not
Dupont guy.
answering. So basically, your options right now are to appeal this at a later date. You would need to contact a lawyer. Sorry,
Not to step on your foot, Heather.
did a lawyer just sign in?
There is one in the directory because he's currently operating TOW, so he can't be signed in. So the only reason
Did they
I'm
spell lawyer correctly?
it's law. He just put TOW in law. It's Jordan fucking
Okay.
Steele. So
I'll give him a call.
oh no, did this guy attack a cop? Because Jordan won't take that, from what I learned.
No, he was self-defended upon.
Oh, understood. All right, well, give him a ring. Someone claimed self-defense against you, sir, is what she's saying. Also, I'm glad you could make it in town for the
Hi
convention.
there, Mr. Steele. I see you have a law.
hope you have a
in
good
your
stay.
ad. We're looking for a lawyer for cell rep down at VPD.
Does this one have a lock? It does. Brisket or pulled pork? I'm thinking. I'm not a brisket guy. I don't even know what I'm thinking. I'm not a brisket guy. Give me the pulled pork. I'm not a brisket boy. I said that, but then I went to Terry Black's in Austin. And then I had their brisket, and I was like, fuck, this is like the only good brisket I've ever had. It was so goddamn good. God, I want to go to Terry Black's again. Burnt ends or pulled pork? Fuck, those are so different, man. It's like two different textural experiences. How could you live in Texas and not like brisket? Brisket ends up being dry 9 times out of 10. Up a floor, right? Yes. Where are you eating? Home cooking and shit, dog. I'm not saying like my mom. I don't think my mom's ever fucking cooked a brisket. I'm saying like, dude, I'm just telling you right now, brisket ends up being dry. And I tell you what, I don't know. It just does most of the time. That was funny when Toby came in here yesterday and was like, you ready to go Korean barbecue in like 3 weeks? Dude, that's like all we fucking did whenever he was here last. We just kept going to get Korean barbecue like every fucking day. Even though there's so much more shit to do. Where's the trash can? Even when I cook properly, it's just mid at best. I'd much rather good steak instead. Yeah, brisket is mediocre. Oh, that didn't feel great. All right, is there anything I need to do command-wise that I haven't done? Red's taking Bambi. I'm ready to call him out. I guarantee she's... Hold on. Cadet waiting room. Holy shit, she was next up in line. Good going, Pred. Oh, fuck. Okay, there is something I need to do. I need to write Bambi's latest fucking thing. That I'm already behind on. What, we're supposed to copy a format or something? I guess. Then add our own note. I'm talking about Lewis Bloom. It was like, what, 5 hours or something? We'll do a little one of these. Yawn. Confidence on radio. Dude, we were stuck in a bench trial for so long. What else? Driving. She literally asked not to. Would you go to Texas barbecue in Korea? Probably not. She really, all we did was arrest that like same guy, right? I mean, if there's not much to say she needs to improve on, there's not. Bloom took Bambi out for roughly 5 hours, and they spent the majority of it in the cell/bench trial. That's because they made good arrests. Good chain arrests. Bambi was able to articulate what the individuals were arrested for and hold her own when pressured by an attorney. That's not true, because it was kind of me.
Chicken katsu. I've heard that's good shit, man. I've never had it. Fried pussy. Oh yeah, she is, I see. Processing. No, I'll recommend her for processing. 'Cause that was fucking solid. She did really well. Did leave off the date. How long ago was this? Chat, meta the date. Let's see. Wasn't yesterday. The 10th. Wasn't the day before. The 9th. Wasn't the day before. The 8th. The 7th, I think. The 16th. Okay, so in 4 days. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you. Fuck bitch you. Okay. Oh, y'all remember when Franklin wanted to ride with me and I ignored him? I feel bad. I've been so busy. You're just gonna taunt you anyway? Sometimes taunt is welcome. A lot of the times taunt is welcome, to be fair. Is roleplay after all. Let me talk to the dispatchers. They fucked up earlier telling her that.
Everything's not alright. This guy needs his goddamn gun
I'll
back.
go get your gun. I'm going to get it.
Hey, dispatch, Idris, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Hey, Bloom, what's up?
how's it going, Mr. Steele?
Good. I'm about to sue another one of your officers.
Do they wear blue or do they wear tan?
Don't know. Hey, what color do they wear? What color was she wearing? The red-haired cop?
Red-haired. Oh, please, 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 please.
Hey, hey, come on, man. Hey,
Hey, I'm not saying you did this.
What
I don't know
was she
who did
wearing,
it
blue
because
or
the person
tan?
doesn't remember. But if someone's a victim and they ask if they can get the name of the person that fucked them up, in any regard, for like civil purposes, you gotta give it to them. Fuck. So some dispatch said we can't give you the name of the person that like attacked you, for whatever reason. Again, not saying it's you, but just so you know, to educate you, you kind of have to, so that they can handle things civilly and whatnot, you know. Cool.
Okay.
If you can spread the word to the dispatch. Now you do need to make sure they are involved in the crime. Like if someone walks up and is like, "Hey, I was attacked by someone, and you look at the report and they are like, there's no witness statement or anything, then don't give it to them. But this woman had like a lengthy statement and stuff, and she came in and said, hey, can I get the guy's name to A, avoid him, and to B, sue civilly. And
Okay.
And the dispatcher just said, no, you can't have that. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I will relay this to the team.
Yo, sick. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck's happening?
Your shitty fucking officer took this guy's gun and held it for no reason while he got attacked by 4 people.
What's your name, sir?
Anthony Burgess. 6053.
That makes it so much easier. Thank you. I would have never spelled your name. Why was it taken?
He shot someone in self-defense. They said they had to run the casings or.
Oh,
you know,
is that the bald
match it
motherfucker
on
down in the
seat.
cells right now?
She's bringing it right up, Jordan.
Yeah.
Is she still dealing with them?
Yeah, she's
I'll be honest. I'm all for, diffusing suing situations, but she genuinely might actually have needed the gun from just the little bit you just let out.
Sure, but as soon as she was done with it, he tried to call her multiple times. She ignored him. He called 911 for help, and what, they laughed, you said?
I called 911 twice with no answer. I did a direct call and said I was too busy and hung up as I was being assaulted at the tow yard.
Yeah. So real fucking nice.
Do you know who answered that?
Hey, why did you tell him that you were too busy to help him while he was being assaulted?
I did not.
I
Who'd you
said I
call?
was being assaulted at the tow yard.
Yeah, it sounds like he called 911 and someone picked up. But
No. I called 911 twice. They did not pick up. I called direct. And I said we were too busy.
who is direct? What is direct?
Is that not you?
Her.
I had a missed call from you that I was dealing with
Did
the
you-
guy that
did you
assaulted
not
you.
answer?
at the time. No, I didn't answer.
Okay. Well,
I thought you were
cop
just getting
laughed at me
antsy
then.
about
Okay,
the timing,
no.
and I was gonna get back to you as soon as I was done.
No,
running
no,
everything
I
for
said
your
I
son.
was being assaulted.
I
at the
did not
tow yard.
answer, sir. I did not answer the
The
phone.
fuck is your fucking problem? This guy's screaming out for help.
Hey,
You're
don't
supposed to
scream! Hey,
protect
hold
him.
on! Don't scream at my don't scream
fuck
at my
that.
seniorly
You take
deputy.
this- you should goddamn run the gun and immediately give it back to him. That should be your priority. You
I
got
was
these
processing
fucking.
the guy who stole his fucking car.
Okay, so you're
sir.
saying the person who assaulted him, he gets priority over this guy getting his gun back?
Yes,
If
the
I have a
human
knife,
being
I'm
gets.
in custody,
That guy's
I'm
in a fucking
responsible.
cell.
Shut
He's
the
a fucking
fuck up,
criminal
Mr.
scumbag.
Steele. I'm
Fuck
trying
you.
to
I
respond
won't
to
shut
you.
the fuck up because it is my right. And I'm going to tell you, you need to do your job better. This
I
guy
did
was
my
attacked.
job.
She's
because of
doing
your
her job,
negligence.
Mr.
Because
Steele.
of your
Hey,
negligence.
Hey, I did not answer the phone. I did not tell him I'm too busy. I was dealing with the guy who assaulted him and charging him accordingly, Mr. Steele. And then I called you to try to represent the guy because you're the only fucking lawyer available. How more do you want me to do
should
my
have
job?
immediately given his gun back the second you were done.
Absolutely not.
With it.
I just finished with it.
Yeah. I actually no. I do agree.
So you need the gun. You need the gun to process. You need to have the gun
Yes,
to
to
process
show that
him.
he self-defended.
It's
so that
already
this
in the
guy's
it's already in the
charges
report.
stick.
No.
I need physical evidence so this guy's charges stick, sir.
So you have to have his gun.
I need to
Unfortunately,
confirm the
yes.
ballistics, yes.
Okay, you're not understanding me. After you run his gun, you need to hang on to it.
She just did
No,
it. She
I
just finished.
Got back here and did it.
We
I
have
had
to go to
deal
the
with
lab,
fucking
sir.
Everything in this scene myself because everyone was busy chasing other things.
I don't know the context of the situation, but just objectively, she would have to come here with it, bring it to the lab, have our lab techs run it, and then come do it.
I just
watched her walk in.
I saw him shooting them an hour ago.
Hey, as an unbiased, I just saw them walk in literally 5 minutes ago, and then she said, hey,
So what
there's
the
no
fuck were you
lawyers
doing
available.
For an hour?
She was at the hospital with the fucking guy.
For an
He's
hour?
in my custody. Yes. Not for an hour. Okay, here, you want the fucking timeline here? All right. Mr. Burgess and I shared phone numbers
Good fucking
40
Lord.
minutes ago.
Look,
That's
just
when
give
I
him
was
his
on
fucking
scene
gun
with him.
back so we can get the fuck out of this
That's
goddamn
what I'm here to
clown
do.
show.
If
Let's
you
give him
can
his
keep
gun
flapping
back.
your
We're just
fucking gums, Jordan.
Me talking is preventing you from giving you his real nice. So
Yes,
you're getting
I
one
came up
lawyer.
here
You're
talking
getting
to
one
Mr.
lawyer.
Burgess, who
Okay.
I've been
So give him
very,
his
very
fucking
nice
gun
to.
back. Give him
And
his
I
fucking
said,
gun
sir,
back.
I have your gun.
Ignore,
and then you
ignore
started
me.
yelling at me.
Give. So you just have to
Are
talk
you
to
done?
me.
Are you fucking done? Because I'm
I'm
going to
just-
give him his gun back. I like.
Go ahead,
don't
give
really
it back
like
to
you.
him. I don't understand.
It's
how
so
me
heated,
talking
I'm
means
kind
that
of
you
afraid of
can't
this
give
guy
the
getting a
fucking
gun.
back.
It is
Mr.
so
Burgess,
heated,
wanna
I'm
come away
afraid
from
this
this
guy's getting a
guy
gun.
so I can
No,
get your gun?
no.
It
Can I
doesn't
ask?
matter what
Can I
you're
ask
afraid of.
in
He's
front of
legally
everybody?
allowed
But
to have
that's
that
why
gun. It's
I
his
know,
right.
but I am holding my holster for that reason, because I'm a bit
Can
I'm a bit
I
afraid.
Can I ask one question?
Yeah, you can hold something in my holster too.
Is your number 310?
Also, you got
see a
Baker
holster.
over here questioning my clients
684,
after they've asked for an attorney.
6803?
That's fucking
Not
good.
true.
No.
Very
310.
You know you did that shit.
No, I actually didn't.
8675
I'm not
is
fighting
what
with
Okay.
you about that, Jordan. You can take me to court.
You told me that he asked for an attorney.
Okay.
Are you gonna lie about it
No,
again?
I did not.
I would like to
Jordan.
look into this.
So
for you.
so he so
Can we
So he
separate?
didn't
Can we
ask
split
for
the
an
Red
attorney.
Sea?
Come
Can
here.
we split the Red Sea right now? Okay, thank God.
So he didn't ask for an attorney?
Yeah, when I was done questioning him.
Really? You're gonna go with that?
I'm not doing this with you. You can take
So
me to
so
court,
so
Jordan.
so you
Again,
didn't
take me to
so
court. You
so
can take
I
me
mean
to
what
court.
the
You
fuck
can
is the
take me
point?
to
You're just gonna
court.
fucking lie on the stand again, you fucking liar.
That's
Are you just
Actually,
gonna
I've never
fucking
lied.
lie again? Yeah.
you're the
Oh
one that
really?
lied about
I do
shooting
not
me.
recall. You know what you were screaming in the car. You know what you were.
I actually have the brain of a goldfish, Jordan. I don't remember.
God,
You
why is
probably
he-
shouldn't be a
just gonna
fucking cop.
honest.
Then if you can't remember details, that's 90% of the job.
Hey, if
Why
we
the
were
fuck
to
are you
fire
hired
everyone
here?
that can't remember details, I'd be one of 3 officers in this PD, Mr. Steele.
Well, you'd be doing a better job than all of them. I mean, at this point, they're just a liability.
How dare you say we should fire people that can't remember
I
5
mean, she
minutes
did a
ago?
really
That's
good
the
job
entire
remembering
department.
Every other single detail on scene except for the crucial shit. That's why I got thrown out.
I'm sorry,
You've-
but when you talk, I just ignore you because it's just a bunch of. It just looks like your lips. Are
Oh
moving, but nothing's
God.
coming
Okay,
out.
this isn't helping
That's
you.
not true.
Well, it is to me.
What you say is I do not recall because you fucking
I'm
lie.
sorry,
I mean,
what are
Yeah,
you
she did
saying?
tell me
I
about
can't
it 2
hear
days
you.
ago.
That's real good. Real
What
mature.
is happening right now?
That's real good. Real fucking mature.
Only question I have is, was the guy questioned in interrogation with a recording device?
100%, sir.
Oh,
Sick.
great. Cool. Then we can get that.
Then they'll subpoena it, or FOIA it rather. My apologies. They'll FOIA that. It'll come out in discovery, and then if you violate their rights, then you're fucked, Baker, and I'll fire you. Sound good?
Don't worry, you don't have to
Awesome.
fire me. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that sounds great.
All
I'm
right.
100%. Oh, good.
Awesome. I'm
Good,
glad.
good.
Do you need anything else, Mr. Steele? Not that I'm here for
Greco was
you, but
also
I'm right
there.
here. Fuck Greco,
good.
that
Yeah, then
ego
Greco,
trip
yeah.
piece of shit.
Hello. Fuck is calling me.
Baker, you good? Steele, you good? You need me for any reason, or can I fuck off?
You can fuck off.
Yeah,
You're
I
okay, bye-bye.
guess.
All right. Wilcox, you
know,
need
if
something?
I tell you what,
You're gonna
if you
hate
care about
me.
your blood pressure, you probably shouldn't check
I
the
have
docket.
something for you.
Did you
specific.
choose to do the Godric thing?
Oh yeah, I'm working around to that. I got my my ones on probe and crux up, but I guess that's against LSPD, so that doesn't really
Hey,
matter.
do we have separate budgets, or are we the same as LSPD?
Right now, I think we have the same budget,
Fuck,
but eventually
fuck,
we'll
fuck,
be separate.
fuck.
Bullshit, we don't have a budget at all, sir. Our police department just got blown up today.
What is Miley's dad doing?
Not enough.
Fuck.
Not enough. But,
Okay, what's
yeah,
up, Wilcox?
Probably need to go to an office for this.
Let's go.
Not in a public forum.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, sir.
Heather, if you need me, let me know, but it sounds like you're holding your
No,
own.
it's all set. Mr. Burgess and I are all good.
Well, I'll give you some good news.
Oh, thank God. Wait, hold on. The last person that gave me good news, it was actually horrible news.
It's me when I was talking
Oh,
about CID
or
stuff
two's
with
ours.
you, and you were like, "Oh God, why?"
Was that
why
it?
you-"
I can't even remember what it was, but it's pissing me
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, it was when I was like, "Hey, I got good news about the investigative stuff." You're like, "I don't give a shit about investigative stuff."
I do, but it's just basic police work.
It is just basic police work, but we're making sure that the people that get brought into this division are fully prepared
I
to
guess.
actually do the bare minimum that is required.
Water's so good.
Yep. The good news I have for you is for Mr. Steele, there's actually what I'm currently going over a
God damn it.
incident and potential arrest warrant for Mr. Steele that actually has traction and value for a hit and run.
Thank God.
Yes, worked on by Solo Cadet Veronica Wilson.
All right.
So I'm overseeing that one for her. The bad thing I have for you.
Hold on. I'm getting called by Heather, who's down in the. Yep.
So, okay, I got the full story after Jordan was done fucking yelling. He did call somebody, and the number comes back to Kylie Stokes. I don't know.
God damn it.
Yeah. But it wasn't me. I didn't respond to his phone call because I was dealing with the 95, and it was less than an hour. It's 40 minutes from the point that I got his phone number on scene to the point Jordan was screaming at us in the lobby. So
Gotcha.
I making sure. The whole reason I had his gun is to prove self-defense. So that I can
I don't
charge
think
these
they
guys for stealing his
understand
car.
that we can't trust the serial on the side of the gun. We have to go make sure there's no hidden serial or something.
Yep. Pretty
so
much.
Fuck them.
All right.
I don't care if you get sued.
No.
It has zero ground. No one gives a shit.
No, Mr. Burgess has been fine this whole time. He was great.
All right.
I was being very nice to him because the guy defended himself. They stole his truck. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna guess by how just irate they were that what they're saying isn't even exactly true. But I will talk to Kylie
No,
about
probably
this.
not. But that's
And,
I mean,
get her
the
signed.
only reason I went with the one charge I have is because it's the one charge I can prove. The tow truck was not on scene. It was
Alrighty.
taken. We had reports of it being stolen. So the guy got accomplice to motor vehicle theft, and that's literally it. I didn't even charge him for the assault or anything.
There you go. Alrighty. Sounds good. Good
All
work,
right,
Heather.
thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sorry, continue. So, Warren, Jordan Steele, Veronica Wilson, you're helping, overseeing.
Yep, and it looks like
Traction.
it actually has some traction to it. The other thing I have is I was sent a audio recording from Gordo Pantalones.
I don't know if I
regards
like
to a
that.
conversation he had in private with Candace DeFitt.
Okay. Did she threaten to cheat on him with someone?
No, it's involved to Gordo being kidnapped, taken, and shot. There's reference to it. I listened through it, and I think it's something that's more of a command thing to go over and decide upon than for me to, launch into an investigation on.
Provide it to me, and I'll weigh it accordingly.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if
what
I
I
want
can
an
tell you is
potentially
a-
doctored audio file or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be potentially doctored, and it also seems like it was done in secrecy. So only solo party consenting to the recording.
Yeah, I don't think we're a two-party state, but even then, I don't know. I don't know if we're a party state for recordings in general. Bar, whatchamacallit, interrogation rooms. I'm not doing that, chat. So,
There you go.
I mean, chances
Like
are I'm
a
not.
10-minute recording.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yep,
And is this an investigative report on Jordan Steele? Can I look at it somewhere?
It is reports number 5335 and 5363. It's a subpoena.
Five 5335 is a subpoena?
No, 5335 is an incident report. 5363 is a subpoena. It's currently a work in process.
Okay, I got it. Alrighty. You're wanting me to do a bit of looky look right now?
Oh yeah, if you want to. I've been just going over it. It got passed to me by McNamara
They-
today, but she's
They
swamped
write
with
the
work,
fucking
so-
Bible for Jordan Steele, but they won't do other basic police work. Not saying Will Cox is great, but holy fuck, why is every Jordan Steele thing? Oh god.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I just saw who it was shared with. That is a useless DA.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I hope this is a lot more than just he said, she said. I'm going to start reading now.
Yeah.
Cadet Wilson responded to DMV after someone texted 911 to report. Also, I'm meaning this in the nicest way. this will probably take me a minute to read. So if this is it, you can head on out, or if you want to talk about it after or anything.
Talking with Bloom. I'll be with you in a second there, Baker.
Or you can go take that phone call. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bloom. All
Don't
You
apologize.
have a good night, Baker. Yeah.
No. I was being serious. I
Okay.
wasn't being facetious.
Okay. No, I could deal with it. My partner just went to sleep anyway.
Alrighty. Then all right. I'll go ahead and start reading this one. Text
Yeah,
911 report hit and run. Upon arrival on scene, saw one individual later identified as Carol Carlson laying on the sidewalk. It's lying. Incapacitated with several females tending to him. Another individual later identified as Asher Gray was crawling on his stomach around the sidewalk. Wilson immediately requested EMS to the scene. EMS responded quickly, and once they began tending to the injured, Wilson began to pull witnesses off the side one by one to collect their statements. Most witness statements lined up with each other, stating that Asher threatened to tow Serafina Dior's, I don't know how to pronounce that fucking name, car, but he instructed her to go inside the DMV inside the DMV to put in the meter so it wouldn't be towed. While that was taking place, Jordan Steele and James Appler, who goes by Apples, god damn it, arrives on scene in a second tow truck. Apples gets out of the tow truck, started tackling those around the car, and eventually punched the owner of the vehicle, Serafina, out of the driver's seat. Oh, this is okay. Then okay, gotcha. Out of the driver's seat as well. He got back into the tow truck, and Steele, the driver, drove around the block. When Steele and Apples came back around the block, they rammed Seraphine's vehicle, causing significant damage to the vehicle and incapacitating Carol Carlson. They fled from the scene. EMS transported Mr. Carlson to Mount Zona for treatment. While Wilson was collecting witness statements, Steele and Appler returned to the scene and slow rolled in front of it. The witness pointed out that those were the individuals who had hit them. Wilson was on foot and was unable to pursue, but also decided not to pursue and instead take the time to gather the witness statements and then put out a warrant if there were any evidence to press charges. After taking witness statements, Wilson took pictures of both damaged vehicles. The owner stated she had just come from Benny's and could provide a receipt if needed for proof. The owner stated the license plates were in the glove box because they keep getting stolen, and gave Wilson permission to enter the car and document his items in the glove box. That's still not legal. Asher had actually posted a picture of the vehicle on Twinsta shortly before this event took place, and the picture showed the vehicle with no damage. Asher chose not to give a verbal statement at this time, but instead wrote one and sent it to Wilson later. Oh, that's interesting. During the writing of this report, Steele was involved in multiple additional complaints of incidents, including a hit-and-run witnessed by lawyers and a shooting at Cluckenbell after... Jesus fucking Christ. There's no... I swear to God, when it happens, not if, when Jordan loses his bar license, I swear to God, Penta better not fucking... He better not be fucking surprised. Because I'm telling you right now, this is happening. I know most of this is true. He better fucking not be surprised. God. After talking with Skylar Sparks, who used to be a DA, it was decided to charge Appler as an accomplice to all the charges being pushed on Jordan Steele, since he was there with Steele doing what Steele asked him to do in an attempt to tow the car. Yeah. Yeah. A phone subpoena will also be sought for both suspects to further link their activity together. ADA Contralto will be contacted about this prior to pushing a warrant, as Wilson was made aware by Sparks that she's working on additional Steele cases. Isn't this punishment enough? Having Jordan Steele go against Contralto and do I need a? I mean, I don't really give it. Should I read the witness statements? Do I care to? Are they all the same?
A lot of them are basically the same.
Okay, and they're all saying Jordan Steele did this with this Appler guy.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me look at the evidence here. Front of car. Yep, that's fucked up. Back of car. Yep, that's fucked up. Side of car. Yep, that's fucked up. Vehicle registration. This woman can't drive around with plates in her vehicle, just even with the excuse that they keep getting stolen. I mean, she kind of has to I don't know.
She does have to post the
Yeah.
plates on her vehicle.
There is a charge for that now, Wilcox. Not sure if you're aware.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And Asher posted a photo of it, and it was seemingly... Let me just compare. Yeah, it's in worse condition. That's for sure. That's actually the best part about this, is that Asher, unbeknownst to him, is assisting us by posting a photo on that of that vehicle on Twinsta.
Just prior to.
Also, it is illegally parked. Like, it's not even against the curb.
Yeah.
So that... But in here it kind of looks like it was, but it was damaged. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know what those bars are in the bottom left of the photo. Let's see here. Alright, so I read that, and the subpoena seems pretty fucking short. On February 7th, 2014, approximately 2100 EST, Carlos incapacitated for being struck into vehicles. Numerous witnesses identified Jordan Steele as the driver of the tow truck, and that he was working in tandem with James Appler, who was his passenger. Phone records are being requested to solidify the working relationship between Steele and Appler and see.
Subpoena, I feel, is a little bit close to a fishing expedition.
I don't think you need to establish you don't need to establish criminal activity together with, if people are saying that all these people are saying that they did it, right? It's all these witness statements. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a case. I think that assault and battery on Appler and accomplice on Jordan Steele needs to be added.
Yeah.
If he's intentionally having people tackle, this is now the second time I'm hearing this. Let me speak up. If he's having people tackle people, I mean, that's conspiracy. He's assisting. Yeah, there shouldn't be that. Like if someone sees their car getting towed, they should go. Like, this is also probably on her. I'm guessing this woman whose car this was probably being unruly and was trying to get the car back. From the sounds of it, she entered it and was punched out, which is obviously a no-go. But no one should be placing their hands on each other for this, though.
Yeah. The same thing actually just happened not too long ago. I took a report from a woman by the name of Nikki Cross, where she was attempting to pay the meter outside of the bank. Only had a $100 bill, so she went in to try to get smaller denomination. Saw Jordan pull up in front of her car and immediately try to hook it up. And she ran out, got in the car. They kept begging her to get out of the car. It was Jordan, some female with brown hair, dressed in all black, so nothing really to go off of female. And she waited in the vehicle and told them to step away because she was feeling uncomfortable and unsafe. And they eventually left, drove away. After they were clear, she got out of the vehicle to once again try to go get the money out to pay for the parking meter. And Jordan Steele returned to the scene, hooked up the vehicle, and the unknown female tackled Nikki Cross to stop her from getting to the vehicle. And then
it sounds like she should have just paid the tow fee, but also she shouldn't have had hands laid on her.
Yeah, so eventually the vehicle did get picked up by Jordan, and he was going to tow it off. She offered to pay the drop fee. She only had the $100 bill, and paid that to them to get the vehicle dropped, even though it's only $75. And apparently was then harassed about offering up a tip, even though she had just overpaid them by $25.
Are there records of that?
It was in cash.
God damn it.
Yes. So with hers, there's not much I can go off of.
Yeah.
The only thing I have that I'm looking into is if there's a record of the attempt to tow.
What's her name again?
It's Nikki Cross. I have her full statement on.
Does it show up? Oh, let me look what vehicle she owns. I was gonna go through the impound fee or logs.
I haven't yet, but he could have posted it later.
Jesus.
It's for a Rebel. Starts with A.
6A. I got it.
6A.
Oh, wait. How would I even see tow logs?
It's at the impound log, the bottom.
Yeah, but if I type in Rebel, there's literally only one that shows up, and if I put in her plate, nothing shows up. So I'm wondering if this thing was ever
Jordan
impound.
Steele.
That's precisely what I'm doing now. But goddamn, does this guy tow? When was this?
This was about 12, or it would have been about 12:30 Eastern.
Okay, so today, midnight 12 or like?
Yes, midnight 12.
So we're talking 3 hours ago.
Yeah, there was a rat loader that was towed by him around that time frame.
Yeah.
And that was the only
Well,
thing.
that's an hour and a half past. Yeah. So was her car impounded or not? Because I don't.
She paid the drop fee, so it was.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, she paid the drop fee. Okay, yeah.
But aren't they
Oh, yeah,
supposed
she's
to
fucked.
also still record it?
I don't know. I don't know how they would, considering. I believe how it works is you drop your car off at the impound lot, you walk over to your boss, say, hey, let me fill out that sheet because the car's here and present.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So if there's not a... I mean, Jordan should still have documentation of it, but again, that's privileged information, so we would have to subpoena for that.
Yeah. It was just a report that I took. Just thought it was interesting because I didn't
Yeah.
know about the total.
Yeah, that one seems like a... We're not going to get to the bottom of that one. However, this whole DMV hit and run stuff, this could have some legs. If you get the witnesses to come on stand and all of them identify Jordan as being there, all of them say that Apple was tackling them, yeah. I mean, like, that seems like a decent case. What's her... So was her car impounded? No, right? Because they, like, left.
Oh, her car was the one that was damaged.
And circled back, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I think that this is one of the cases that actually seemingly has legs, but you need these witnesses to show up in court and actually not coach them, but like go over the questions you're going to be asking them. I mean, it's kind of coaching. To be like, all right, I'm going to ask you if you can identify the driver, and you're going to say what? Like, don't tell them what to say, but like, you know.
Yep, I typically go through coaching for both the prosecution and defense because a lot of people don't.
This was on February 7th, chat. All right. Well, yeah, this seems...
Give me a second, Riley. Hey, back, okay? Okay. Well, yeah. The thing that makes me the happiest about that report is Veronica literally wrote, I could have chased after him, but decided that taking witness statements for the active scene was more important, as I was the only one there.
Yeah, and we all know how that would have gone too. He would have complied and then gotten away with all the charges because the evidence wouldn't have been compiled well.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Good job, you did.
Yeah, good on her. Tonth, I'm letting you know right now, you're supposed to coach your witnesses.
That stuff over. And is in regards to the other thing, I got the information from Gordo, sent it to me directly. I don't know if he sent it to anybody else. I know that Riley is working his case for the kidnapping, but once I listened to it, I figured that this is much more command thing than it is my thing. This may implicate an officer in something. So
Yeah, I'll give that a listen. I'm not sure how much weight I'll put behind a recording. I'll ask Round Command how we feel about that.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I appreciate you bringing something to me that doesn't make me want to jump out of this window.
Of course, sir. Hey, upsetting Metzger make you happy at all from time to time?
Upsetting Metzger? No.
Not in like a bad way, but like a disappointed way.
I have no quarrel with Metzger. I like the guy.
Okay, well, I didn't think there was a quarrel. It was more so like a friendly banter back and forth kind of thing. You know, like rib him a little bit, he ribs you back kind of thing. I don't know how y'all interact with each other.
I'll be honest, I never see Metzger.
But you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, I never fucking see him, but I like him enough, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to actually get out there and do some patrolling. You need anything else from me?
Nope, that's all I have. One more update is we're now using the whiskey identifier for detectives and stuff, and it's currently going to stay as one division under Metzger until there's a need for us to actually build something out in the county, which is perfectly fine by Riley and I.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you told me about that, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Wilcox, keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. You feel better from whatever ails you right now.
Chat, you can know how your witness is going to respond prior to the court case, because can you imagine a world where you don't know and you bring up 3 witnesses and all of them say a different thing, and then you're like, oh fuck, my case is ruined. No, you know what they're gonna say beforehand.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty.
So that you know you're not throwing your case. You just don't tell them what to say. You know what they're gonna say. Voru, for some reason you were timed out on your resub? Thanks for the tier 1 for 25. It's the difference between prepping a witness and coaching a witness. Exactly. However, you can 100% coach a witness legally. It's such a fucking slippery slope, and it's very easy to get away with, and it's actually astonishingly bad how often it happens. I don't see a timestamp. Is it? I don't know. It literally it says he. I don't know. That's weird. But thank you, Voru, for the tier 1 for 25. Whose car can I steal to go get a buffalo? There's Heather. There's Travis. Travis Wilcox, yeah. Is that his name? Travis? Yeah, Travis Wilcox. Hey Stokes, it's Bloom.
Dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal.
Hey,
He gets
words
promoted
can't
because he just goes on
describe how little I think this holds any merit, but I do gotta follow up and ask. Did you laugh at someone and say you were too busy to help them while they were being assaulted on the phone with 911?
I did not. No. What?
Yeah.
They called my personal number. I was in the middle of an 80. I
Yeah.
told them I'm in the middle of something. Call 911. And then they just kept screaming at me, and I just kept saying, "Look, I'm in the middle of something. I can't deal with this. Call 911." They just kept screaming at me, so I hung up. And then I had fucking Jordan Steele call me several times during that pursuit as well. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Why do they have your number?
Because I called him for him to come and pick
Oh.
up his tow truck that was in the middle of an intersection.
You know what I do? I use payphones for this very reason. Yeah,
I
said, I don't think this held any merit, but I gotta follow up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess all that I ask is if the 80 was just over like a stolen vehicle, I guess in the future, break off for someone getting assaulted and battered. I don't know. I trust that you weighed everything accordingly. Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
he said it
That's
had
all I need
already
to hear.
happened and it was over, and it was just like, okay, well, I'm in the middle of something. I told him to call 911, and he
refused. It's just,
Yeah, they also were accusing Heather as doing this, and I was.
What?
Yeah, they red-haired ID'd you over the phone, I
Oh.
think.
Okay.
So they got confused with the red hair. I don't know. That's all. I just wanted to make sure, and all I needed to hear was that you waited accordingly. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right. Keep up the good work, Kylie.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Nice. 69. That's the sex number. Hey, guys. Sierra 60s. I'm on radio. I'm 10-8.
Proud of you for
I did
being
it.
on Radio Bloom.
Yeah, I'm here, finally. 5 hours into my shift.
Hey, I'm still 10-7. I'm proud of you, sir, and your nipples.
I don't think we might need to have you go to academy. 10-7 means you're off radio. It sounds like you're 10-6.
No, I'm 10-7 for a minute, but I'm on radio because I'm always on radio, sir. Love you, sir.
Yeah.
Don't say that to me.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
Yes, it does. It includes property and your friends. Fucking self-defense in this state is insane. You could go hunt someone down and murder them and argue self-defense. It's actually fucking insane. Hey, Bacon. I promise I didn't ignore you, but I also ignored you. Because I've been...
All units meeting in 45 minutes.
God. Why? 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 Why is there a meeting in 45 minutes? What do we need to talk about? This is Heather's. Wilcox went 42 without parking his vehicle. That's perfect. $377? Probably. I don't know. Yo, Ton, I appreciate the tier 1 for 5. And my guy, I appreciate the tier 1 for 13. How? Okay, what's the secret? How are y'all locking the gates, the pylons at Vespucci?
Look down at them at the ground, press the button so it beeps, and then just leave. They will stay open if the locals are near them.
Yeah.
So once you're gone, they'll close again.
I've known that as an issue, but now I'm just having an issue getting it to lock.
Yeah.
They
last
told me to
night
go to the right.
I couldn't even unlock them.
I can unlock them all fucking day. I just can't lock them.
I was told last time I was there to go to the right of the gate, and then you should be able to just do it from the right side.
Are you talking about the gate or the pylons?
Yeah, we're talking about the pylons, not the gate.
Yeah, the gate's easy peasy.
Yeah, you just open it. But the pylons...
Yeah, I fucking don't know,
I think
Kylie.
as long as you hear the beep, it tends to work for me. I don't know if that's not right.
Me and Kylie are here actively trying, and neither of us can lock it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're...
I'm pulling
they're
forward a little
fucking-
bit, just...
Yeah, so after the storm yesterday, I had this issue where I got my car, came up here, and I was just mashing the button, and I'm just like, right, I'm going out the gate.
The past 2 days I've fucking been doing this. I can unlock it, no problem, but I always leave it
I
unlocked.
wasn't even able to unlock it.
This was not the case like 3, 4, 5 days ago. Well, I guess before
I
my
was always able to
hospital
lock
stint.
these, and then suddenly...
I'll let Marone
now
know.
they just... I don't know.
All right, well, if you're one of the lucky few that can lock it, I'm leaving your shit unlocked. Sorry. Growing pains of the LSSD being bombed. Swear to God, if this meter isn't paid and a tow truck driver fucking tows it.
I mean, aren't police vehicles exempt regardless?
Only when in
From the
emergencies.
meters?
It's
No, I thought. So illegal parking, sure, but the meters are just always, aren't they?
I believe that's how it was for like a day. You might be right. You might be right, but I've heard that it literally some officer pushed their luck. And then yeah. But again, you might still be right. That's just what I heard. I'm the one catching up, so I'm gonna read it right now.
Dispatch, John 34 is going to be 10-7 for a few mics at the hospital.
Meter bylaw. Okay. Any person parking in government designated paid parking section of the DMV City Hall must pay parking fees at the meters.
37 on Grove Street. I might need another additional down to Foreign Drive. There are only 10-8 units.
Billy on 38.
Do you know the super secret spot, Kylie, that we use?
Yeah, I found.
Assemble at the super secret spot.
Fucking full of himself ass. Anyone else care to throw input on this? Me and Kyler were just talking about it. Are we exempt from paying meters?
At the courthouse and MDW, yes.
You mean DMV? What about at the PD? Like if you were to park on San Andreas at VPD?
I believe it specifically says City Hall and DMV. That's what we're
that's what I'm reading. I just want to make sure we're
Alright, I had the handoff.
Alright, sorry, I'll hold.
I definitely just witnessed a handoff, and now he's handing things to other people.
There's not even an officer there that's their car.
There's like 3 or 4 of them here, maybe more.
I'm gonna go get a buffalo and then I can back you up, but I'm having to go up to LSSD.
I need quite a few people here.
Hey, Burb.
Billy on 38, 23.
They're all like selling here to the same fucking guy.
Oh no. What does that mean? I see your fart of Jordan and Bloom at the pier. I did. It was very nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah, they have an admiral there, so I need people here now.
Be there ASAP. I'm sending it up LS. Grab a buffalo, come back down. There's another one? Ooh. I will look at it. Let me speed my way up north and then I'll look at it. Merpart 2. I did see the Merpart. I did not react to it on stream, but it is good. I find it funny. Merpart is amazing, always is. I fucking love getting fan art. Y'all are dope. I still just remember the era of Drug Arc Bloom and all the fan art that came of that. That was peak.
Yeah, so it's a group of 3 people. They all appear to be approaching the individual and making a gesture, and then making gestures towards each other, like handing stuff off. So I want to detain all of them.
Slow scout, I'm trying. I'm just now hitting 68.
Kylie, what's your ETA?
Oh, I'm right here with you.
Is there anyone else that's 10-8? There was an admiral and a buggy.
Sounds like they're all incriminated in this. If we got runners, do you got a priority target yet?
It's hard to tell what they're wearing. I think one of them's wearing.
It's a double yellow. You can't pass on the right, asshole.
Black. It's hard to tell because they're like far out though.
I didn't ask what they were wearing. I asked her if she had a priority target, and she told me about it. It was hard to see what they were wearing. Which I'm guessing she just says they all look the same. I don't know. I don't know what the point of that statement was.
We have might have another transaction coming in.
Buffalo out, en route. Did you see the recap someone did? I have no clue what you're talking about. No.
Okay, he's wearing a bomb suit.
A bomb suit. Meta in it. Put it in meta clips. Whenever it becomes not meta, link it in regular clips.
Okay, so there's a guy in a purple like hoodie that's made a handoff, and the guy in a black.
It's not a clip. Oh, well,
Right,
if you have the
Bloom,
video.
do you want to come in from the Bro Avenue side, and I'll have Kylie come in from the thingy side, and I'll keep eyes on them until they evade.
Is this not Forum? Oh, Brogue
No, this
Avenue
is
side
down Grove.
of Grove. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I'll come from I'll come from Brogue.
Yeah, they're on the corner of the actual horseshoe, if that makes sense. So they're right in the corner of the horseshoe off the Bro side.
The fuck does she mean horseshoe? That doesn't make sense.
Alright, let me know when you close, Bloom, so that I can roll in as well.
Copy. I'm passing lower pillbox.
Yeah, just rolling code 1. One of the suspects, the one that we don't
Fuck me,
want,
I hit
is moving over
165.
to the other side of the road now. They're all moving over to the other side of the road.
I'm on
Don't
McDonald.
Okay, yeah. Right, I think you should both go in then.
I'm on Grove. Broge.
Yeah. There you go. There's 2 of them. You want the guy in the bomb suit and that one in purple. He just made a handoff right in front of you. Right in front of you. The guy's on the right. I'm getting off the camera, coming down.
Hey, all you gentlemen, mind complying with me, please, really quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, could we just get you lined up against that wall, please?
For what reason?
Hey, you said you were gonna comply. Are we gonna go that route? Can we please?
What is the problem, officer?
It's fine. As of right now, all of you are detained. No one's free to leave, but we do have some questions for y'all. And we need you to please be lined up against there, and then we'll get you detained in cuffs. Keyword detained, not arrested. Please get off your phone over there, please, sir. Okay, I'm not going to say please. Get off the phone, sir. Thank you.
My bad.
All right, so please get against the wall. That's an order, even though I'm saying please. Trying to show y'all some respect. Hopefully I'll get some in return.
I mean, y'all gotta do.
We are doing what we got to do. All right. Again, each of you are going to be placed in cuffs for detainment. Detainment. Keyword, detainment. You mind facing away from me,
You might need to step a little bit away from the wall.
I am.
Turn around. Alright, gonna place you in
Bot,
cuffs.
can you face away from me, please?
Bot doesn't understand face away. Can you explain in better terms?
Absolutely. Sir! Sir!
Gotta run up.
One of them's running.
Alright.
Bomb suit's running.
I got
as well.
taser on bomb.
Running back
Alright,
to the right.
we need backup here. Grove Street.
God damn it, Blue.
We got 2 semi-compliant, but oh, they're
Getting
getting
in
into the Admiral.
Taking off. Westbound Grove.
I'm staying with Galagad as much as I want that guy. I'm gonna back her up.
Yeah.
Resisting. I'm gonna get mobile. Get off the phone. Comply and you won't be in fucking trouble right now.
Westbound Grove.
You comply, you won't be in trouble, sir. I don't know how else to say it.
en route.
Yeah, 4 showing en route.
We got 1 in cuffs, the second one not resisting. Cool. 2 in cuffs that are detained. We got 1 in a black and color Admiral that fled. Asshole. Ah! Ah! So you don't understand face away, but you understand fucking resist arrest, you son of a bitch?
Bot is running.
Alright, we got a robot fucking running from us in a bomb suit in the cul-de-sac. Black and color Admiral at large, last seen Davis Ave. Unsure direction. Suspect in that. Juggalo. Purple. White braids and like insane hair. Sir! It was a detainment. Now it's certainly a fucking arrest.
Bot is running.
Give me your fucking hands. 295 or 195. Jesus Christ, you fucking freak. Surprised you aren't short-circuiting from all the 10,000 volts that have been jolting into you. Good lord.
Bot
Ugh.
is not free.
Okay. Do you want to just take him over there while I review everything here?
I don't want him close to them at all. So I'll bring him over there, but yeah.
It's just near enough,
Yeah.
so-
All right, I'm moving you over next to your friends. All right, get the fuck over here, you fucking robot.
16, show me 42.
I do not know them.
Alrighty. Mr. Bot, at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas if available. New directive. Download Miranda rights.
Directive. Understood.
Do you understand what you've downloaded?
Understood.
Awesome. All right, Mr. Robot. Do you have anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, prod me?
No.
All right, I'm gonna be checking that this time. All right. Okay, you got a shovel here. that could have poked me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Marijuana cigarettes?
Those are just regular cigarettes to keep me chill.
It smells horrible. It smells like a skunk's ass.
I think it smells good.
I guess each their own. Let me check in these phone numbers, making sure they add up to you. Alright. That's all I'm doing. I'm just looking at the fucking phone number. What's your screensaver, sir?
It is a bowl of ramen.
Sir, this doesn't look like you at all. I ran the phone number and what's your name? Sir, if I can say sir, I don't know. Roma. Okay.
If you pull on my face, you will remove voice changer.
If I were to ask you what the government would call you, what would that be?
You got a Sultan on scene?
You didn't see any of us?
I cannot say at this moment in time.
Understood.
Hands up.
Why did you remove my wallet?
Because currently I'm trying to identify who you are, sir. All your questions will be answered.
Stand by. I'm keeping the gun on you. You don't move. Stop moving. Look at me and do not move again. Alright, Stokes, you're good. She flinches.
She flinches. No, that's Crossfire Central. Kenny, good. Okay.
I don't like how
Alright.
she just rolled up on scene
you just
with
cycle
a mask
that,
on and then hit my cruiser.
Thank you.
There you go. All right.
Just detain her.
what does this guy have
I'll
on him?
question her.
Shit ton of money, some marijuana, cigarettes, couple phones. Are you giving me permission to pull on your face, sir?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna pull off your helmet mask thing.
Dispatch, John 34 is going to be back in service.
John 34 showing you back tonight.
It's stuck on there, sir. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's stuck on there real fucking good. Yeah, it's stuck as shit.
There you go. You got it.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, sorry about that. When I had that voice changer, I turned into a monster.
Oh,
I'm Perry
gee.
Tao.
Very okay, there you go. Okay, all right. So that adds up. All right, so here I don't. That adds up completely. Alrighty, sir. So well, I guess if you're identifying as someone else now, I'll just make sure that you understand your Miranda rights. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas if available. Do you understand your rights, Mr. Tao?
Yeah, I understand them.
Okay. Why'd you run from us today?
I just got scared, and there's something about this mask that just makes me not act like myself.
All right. Let me. That's fucking rich.
Is radio traffic clear?
For now, but be ready to be broken if some shit pops off on Grove.
Awesome. Lewis, I have someone who you're an emergency contact for DOA.
What? Who?
Jim Collins.
Jim Collins. Wait, whoa. He's dead?
Yeah, I also realized I shouldn't have done that on radio. I'm sorry, Lewis. I should have phoned you.
John 34 is going to be 76 of the most recent 60.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm insensitive. I'm sorry.
That really sucks. That really sucks.
How did you know him?
He was one of my best friends.
Oh.
What happened to him?
Murder.
Oh my. What?
Yeah, he's in the morgue if you want to come visit.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
I have some questions for you after
Oh my
about him,
fucking
okay?
god. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm genuinely really sorry I did that on radio.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this
I'm
right
dumb.
now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. God damn it.
Acting shoots, yeah.
Oh god. No. My friend's dead.
John 34 dispatch,
Oh,
we're going to be at
fucking
60
fuck.
here on Bay City Avenue, directly in front of the Maze Bank.
What do I do here? Is that a 77 request there?
I don't necessarily need it, but you can come here if you're bored.
Any 10-8 units, if he needs backup, please pay attention.
Mr. Robert, you are under arrest, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you said you can and will be used against you in the court of law. If you prior attorney want to provide to you by state if available, boom, you already done that, right? You got his
His
documents
name's
presented?
Perry
Okay.
Tao.
Okay, yeah, let's load him up, get him out of here so we can uncuff these guys.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Come on, wash your head, Mr. Tao. The charges you're looking at are probably sale of a controlled dangerous substance, possession of a controlled dangerous substance as a misdemeanor amount, not being there for a friend when he needed you when he's dead now in the morgue.
Hey, come here.
Sorry, you're not guilty of that. I am. Yes, Faraday.
Are you gonna be okay to take him in and do what you need to do? I can take it over if you need it.
No, I was here on scene. I know how to articulate everything. I don't want to pawn that off on you. It's not like Jim's
Alright.
going anywhere. He'll.
Let's get the 95
he'll be
loaded
in the
up and get
morgue.
out of here. Let's get these guys uncuffed.
Yes, ma'am. We gotta get out of here, Faraday. No one wants to.
Yeah, yeah. Let me know if you need any help, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Sierra 60's ready to roll out with Mr. Tao. His phone was vibrating a lot when I checked the phone number. Obviously, I didn't check on anything.
Why am I getting sale of illegal substance?
Like I said, that one was a probable charge. I believe we have 2 officers claiming that they have photos of you doing hand-to-hands with individuals. You have an exorbitant amount of cash on your person, and you have drugs, cigarettes as well. But I am not the officer that took these photos. I didn't witness it, but one of the 2 officers that witnessed it will be happy to articulate that. I can only articulate the fact that you ran from me and the fact that you have drug cigarettes on your person.
Interesting. All right.
I'll let the other 2 officers talk to you about the controlled dangerous substance sale.
All right.
Being blunt with you, sir. That's just probably what you're looking at.
All right.
You ever lose someone?
Yeah, I can say I have.
Sucks, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's fun.
It was like yesterday.
load up,
I
get
was
out of it.
smoking on a pier with them.
10-9 that?
Slowed up, get out of it.
Alright, affirm.
Yeah, that happens to the best of us, bro.
Davis PD.
Yeah, we can go Davis PD.
06076
Kylie,
Davis.
just put in the notes section, the name of that other guy.
Yeah, I got
I'll
a
just say
photo of
that-
his ID.
Yeah.
Trauma dumping on suspects. That's the funny thing, though. All right, sir. Here we are, Davis Police Department, right next to the morgue, where my dead friend is. All right, watch your head. All right, sir. I'm gonna be loosening these shackles on you so you can walk. Something that I wish my friend could still do, but that requires blood flow through the body and a working spinal cord.
Oh God.
If you could please escort him inside, I have all the evidence in the trunk. I do have, actually, if you're gonna see shit from him, if you don't mind taking
PD
this,
from EMS.
I guess he can have this back. I guess.
Hey, can we get an officer down on the corner
can't-
of
it
Altus
seems empty.
Street
Here you go.
and
I don't know.
Vespucci Boulevard?
Oh, it's
We just
his
got a
box.
police recruit who got beaten up by a sanitation worker.
This motherfucker has so much money.
Can we get a police officer to the corner of Altus Street and Vespucci Boulevard? We have a recruit police officer who got beaten up and run over by a sanitation worker.
A firm, we're gonna be 76.
Is that the guy that plays Turo? I ask this every time, and I don't think anyone's ever answered me. Does that guy play Turo? Because I like Turo. No, it kind of sounds like him. Am I alone in this? Plays a dispatch. The guy that plays Turo staying on No Pixel? Alright. Always give you the same answer, you just forget. No, what's more likely is I ask and then I don't look at chat. No shot. There's no evidence here.
Robert 13 dispatch. We're doing that meeting in about 15, potentially, correct?
Hey, firm.
Potentially, yeah.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
in dispatch. That's not even. Can I put this stuff in an evidence bag?
John 34, we're going to be 23 with the down PD recruit.
What? Gallagher, can you come over to the evidence room for 2 seconds?
Yeah, if
Hey, you know how I was in the hospital for 2 weeks, so I missed a fair bit. I can't really seem to put evidence in a locker over there. Am I supposed to like put it in a bag and put it in this or some shit now?
Send it.
No, I just don't think this PD has been.
It's not equipped. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't think it's been equipped properly.
Understood.
You just have to do it somewhere else.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah. Did he have one of those phones?
Yeah, he had 2 phones on him. One of them's his. The other one. Oh, look at that. It's not registered.
Attachment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that shit.
Take that. Yeah, so if you wanna charge him for the sale, you took his money as well.
Oh my god, he had so much. I haven't even done at it. It's over $500. 500, 515, 524, 554. Wait, 564. Oh my god, 950s. What is that? That's $400, $450 plus 12 $20 bills. Fuck me, math. 220.
And how many joints did he have?
3. I mean, just fucking search me. Look at this bullshit. I had to put some of his money in my wallet. In my wallet right now, I have 240 bucks. That isn't mine, it's his. Well, yeah, I mean, not anymore.
Yeah, if you want to process him,
Yeah, of
I'll
course.
do the report. Yeah.
I told him his charges. I said sale of a controlled and dangerous substance. He obviously wanted to talk about that because he's asking how, etc., whatever. I think this
No, I've
guy's
got a
also...
picture.
Yeah, exactly. I said he was photoed. But I said I can't articulate it, so I'll leave you to do it. He's this guy might be batshit insane. He says when he puts on the robot mask, he's a different person or some bullshit. I don't care. But I'm letting you know.
fuck that.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
So controlled dangerous substance as a misdemeanor, not an accomplice. Oops, as a misdemeanor. Resisting. Man, his friend left him. That's fucked.
And possession as well, because he's in possession of joint.
Yep. Yeah, the possession misdemeanor. I said that. Resisting, sale, anything else?
That's it.
He had some jewelry and shit on him. I haven't heard of anyone trading jewelry for weed, but I mean it's plausible.
No.
All right.
Just like I say, we'll put it in the report and tag CID in it.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna add all the photos in. Oh, in fact, I'll tell him.
Alrighty. Hello, Mr. Tao.
Oh, wow.
So after conferring with my fellow sergeant
Is that
and
a hooker that are there any real hookers in the chat?
yeah, it's just pretty much her right now, but I'm sure Kylie here can attest as well. We do have photographs of you doing hand-to-hands if you'd like to carry that away, Gallagher. Sounds like you have something to say.
Yeah, it's not just one, it's multiple. So, yeah, and obviously you stood
Could
beside
I see the pictures of those? Oops.
You can FOIA the report.
I don't mind
What'd
it. Oh, go ahead.
You can FOIA the report with the lawyer.
So banana duck. So
Alright, sweet.
your options are this, sir. As a whole, you can say I'm guilty, and then that's that. That's where it stops. You can ask for a lawyer right now, and then say you're guilty, which that's kind of when that stops again. You can ask for a bench trial with or without a lawyer. You can say no contest, which means I cannot appeal this at a later date, but I'm also not admitting fault. You can say not guilty, which means I didn't do that, which allows you to appeal it at a later date. And that's pretty much your options right now, sir. And you can also talk to
yeah,
us and
I'll
tell us
just-
about where you're getting this marijuana, why you're selling it, what the fuck you're doing down there on Grove with those hooligans. You're a hooligan too, mind you. You're saying you don't know
Can I
them,
just
but
get
you're
a lawyer.
okay. Before I even look, just so you know, that's been a rare find today. Oh my God, there's a lawyer.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Sorry, there hasn't been a lawyer all day. This is exciting. Hello, Rosa.
Boo.
How's it going?
I'm alright. Do you need something, dear?
I have a cell rep at Davis PD. Are you available?
At Davis? Well, yes, I mean, I am available, but I've been available this whole time. You know, you can call me to see if I'm around, even if I'm not in the app, right? If you need something.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I've been looking
Yeah,
at directory for people that aren't, and I've seen a couple lawyers that are in the directory instead of actually signed in, so I've been trying. But yeah.
No, it's all right. I mean, you got my number, so I mean, you can
Yeah,
always
yeah,
just
yeah.
call me if you
Yeah, I
need
have her
anything.
number.
Because most of the time I don't sign in because I don't need the money and I don't want to milk the state. So
Fair. Well, well, I say put yourself in the directory then, honestly. Just
all right.
for the cops that don't have your number. I'll give you a quick rundown. Hell, I'm talking right in front of them. It's not a secret. Galaga posted up somewhere. We got calls of some individuals selling some marijuana cigarettes. We
Marijuana?
responded. Yeah, marijuana cigarettes. Galaga got some photos of those interactions. Roll up on scene. Tell everyone to get against the wall. Two of them resist, run. One gets away. I catch the other one. Has an I'd say he's approaching $2,000. I haven't counted it all up. $2,000 and some cash, some marijuana cigarettes.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah, he's looking at
So,
like
I mean-
resisting controlled dangerous substance possession as a misdemeanor and sale.
All right. So what's he need a lawyer for? Those are all like the.
I gave
mean,
him his
I'll come.
options, Rosa. I said, no
All right,
contest,
well,
guilty,
maybe
not
just-
guilty, lawyer, bench trial, no lawyer
right.
with a bench trial. And he chose the
So-
lawyer, so, it's his right.
Let me see here. You got the Davis. I'm trying to remember where the fuck that's. at.
Davis is across from the morgue where my friend is right now. I just got a call that he's dead.
Are you there, dear? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh. My phone did that thing.
Yeah, does it keep cutting out for you as well?
Yeah. Hey, yeah, the phone
You
tower's
you
cut
opened
out.
dispatch, didn't you? Yeah, you opened up dispatch, didn't you?
No, it just does that shit. Cell
right,
towers
well,
and
it used
shit.
to do that.
No,
I'm trying to remember where the fuck
Davis
Davis is.
across from Crusade Medical next to the morgue where my friend is that I just got called that he's dead. And instead of going and visiting his deceased body, I'm here. I'll see you soon, Rosa.
Yeah, I find that if I just keep my mouth open the whole time I'm on the phone, it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Then I'm a mouth breather. You're on the app. Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to call people that aren't in the app or on the directory. I will go out of my way to call people in the directory. I will not go out of my way to not call or to call people that are. Yes.
Oh, there she is. Did you want to talk to Kylie about that thing?
I already did.
Okay, I'll set then. Cool.
Yeah, it was a non-issue. It was Jordan Steele being Jordan Steele.
What do you mean? No, it's not Jordan Steele just being Jordan Steele. Somebody needs to fucking arrest him so I can get the goddamn laws. And
No, that's the
tell him
problem. People are arresting him without PC. I promise you,
I
people are trying to
mean-
arrest him with PC.
He was close to disorderly conduct earlier. I was hoping.
Uh,
so tired.
well, you got the rundown. Yeah.
I mean, I can't do anything about the possession.
I
charges.
know.
mean, what-
This guy isn't even like he's new to the law to processing. He has 4 times theft of a motor vehicle, operating a motor vehicle without a license, possession of controlled dangerous substance times 3 already. His name is Perry Tao, 7697 7697. Yeah, this is his multiple run-ins, and
What's this guy? All right.
you're not gonna recognize him.
What do you mean?
Come see.
You get plastic surgery.
You a lawyer now, Rex?
I'm a court clerk.
He's a court clerk, but he's a legal, and so that way he can get his bar license. and-
Cool. Banana Duck, thank you again for the raid.
On as an arbitrator magistrate. So. Hello, dear.
All right, I'll buzz you in. All right. All right, I'll leave you to have a moment with your client.
Oh, what's up?
We might be in earshot. Yeah, sounds like we're good. Let me count exactly how much money this guy had.
Oh, what?
He had a shit ton of money. Oh, you weren't involved in this arrest.
No, I just finished polishing off that other report, so if Jordan
15
tries to sue me, any
plus.
lawyer with any brain can see that it's fucking baseless.
I think as soon as, I mean, no offense, I don't think he would have trusted you. I don't know why, but I don't think he would have trusted you. But with me there saying that you literally have to bring the gun back to the PD, the suing part seemed to be out of the question.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Alright, I've got the photo of the 37 calls in there. There's a lot of them.
What is this? 240?
12. 12 37 calls.
$1,274, by the way.
Oh, cash that he had on him?
Yep. His phone was going off the hook whenever I had it in my hand, but again, as stated over radio, I wasn't looking.
What's the name of our suspect?
Perry Tao.
What's his name? How do you spell his second name? T-A-L?
T-A-U. I mean, even the lawyer, I mean, you probably heard how I responded over the phone. She was just like, what am I supposed to do for this guy? And I was just like, this is right. He has 3 priors of possession. He doesn't have a driver's license. He doesn't have a weapons license. This guy's a menace.
This guy here?
Yeah, this guy is fucked, like, royally. There's not even, like, negotiations we can do.
I mean, you can look at the photos. It wasn't. They're not.
Oh my
exactly the
God.
best photos, right? But
Oh
it
my
looked
God.
Like, they were all selling. Like it's hard to see in the photos. It looked like they were all approaching the suspect and kind of like handing something off at the same time. Make sense?
Sorry, say that one more time. Like they were just passing shit amongst each other.
Like it was no. It looked like someone would approach and then they would do a group sale to the person.
You
know what I mean?
So did we
They're all
not?
approaching.
Was the other 2 weren't a part of that we had detained?
They were in direct eyesight, like next to him, right?
Mhm.
I didn't get any pictures of them doing it. Just the purple, the other one who got away. Ow.
Sorry, Nova.
Okay. Bit upsetting. How's it going?
She likes that. She likes that shit. But,
If he's gonna
I
ask
can't
for the photos.
I can't believe that he was wearing. I can't believe he was wearing that. Thinking that. Oh my god.
He said when the robot helmet mask is on, he's a different person.
I can tell you what he wants. He wants the photos to tell his boys where we're photoing him, and that's not gonna happen. He can foil that.
Even if he FOIAs it, we'll probably suppress the evidence.
Anyway. But I wouldn't tell him that anyway.
I think that's what he wants, though, right?
No, he wants his cash.
What the fuck?
No,
Yeah, most of. Well, he
Absolutely
said
not.
most of. No, I know, and I told him why he's not going to get it back because you don't know what came from selling and what he had previous. So I mean, it's a fucking.
Oh my god, it's not even like you were hiding, Gallica. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the angle in which you took the photos.
So, but I mean,
That's
I can't tell him
maximum
what,
zoom, though.
Yeah.
Even so.
Like, where the fuck are you gonna hide, Ungra? Where the fuck are you gonna hide, Bloom?
You're not wrong.
But, I mean, did he have since I can't see what evidence you got in there, which I mean, I understand. I mean, I don't.
I can tell you, I watched them and observed them. There are
No,
photos.
I know. I'm not. I don't ever have to question you, Nova. But I want to know what else he had in his pockets. Was it just weed, or did he have anything other than?
He had one of those phones that have the attachments, and
right.
it will be seized because of sale of CDS.
Moose Brother? That's one of my
Alright,
leeches, yeah?
fine. So, but wait, I mean, it wasn't used in the commission of the crime at hand, though.
We have investigators that have tied a direct link between these phones and sale of marijuana. The CID. Say again, I'm sorry.
So without going into specifics, that is what we're doing. and I can't
Alright.
discuss it further, Rosa.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. No, that's fine.
But I understand your concern.
Yes.
Yep.
So, but all right. No, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna know exactly what I'm going to ask here, because you can't have sale without possession. Is there anything we can do about the possession charge? Because he's willing to plead guilty. I mean, he's willing to plead guilty. I'm just gonna.
What do you mean, sale without
fine
possession?
down some. So.
I mean,
you
Bloom-
can't sell without possession. So.
I mean, I don't
He has
think I'll drop
possession.
charges, but I can.
Yeah.
We can maybe offer him the, you know,
Yes, 'cause he's worried about
the
he's worried
guilty.
about
If he pleads guilty, then you know we'll drop it down to $960. You know.
All right, yeah, because he said that, you know, because I explained to him how it fucking works, and you know, it's like I can't do shit with you about possession. They have pictures of you fucking handing off multiple
This
times.
guy's fucked. This guy's about to have a rolling. This guy's days away from his fines catching up to him. Does he know that?
Is he?
January 29th. Like it's rapidly approaching. What, 7 days? Is that math right?
Right.
Maybe 6 if there's 31 days in there. I don't fucking know. But that's $400. Then a couple days later, $570. Couple days later, $810. The next day, $560. Same day, $630. Couple days after, $300. Next day, $885. And then today's.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Grief.
Now this guy's fucked.
Does he have outstanding fines?
No, they're all not yet.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
I mean,
that's what's worried about this.
If Galaga's saying we'll do the guilty plea lower fine, absolutely we'll do that. But as far as charges, I mean, it's pretty fucking. There's nothing to alter here. Everything's already as low as it's gonna get.
I mean, you can't blame me for asking. Just
Absolutely
trying to
not.
get one a little bit slow
Nope.
down there because, you know, I mean, you understand my thought process of it. I mean, you can't sell without possessing. So I mean, it seems a little stacky to me, but I know that you can. It's fine. So,
Oh, that was what she was saying. Oh, boo.
you can fucking Mr. Robot Man over there, fucking dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you want to do that, Bloom, you know, send him up.
All right, y'all ready to walk over there?
Yeah, come on.
Can you buzz me in? But. Come on. Yeah,
Are you coming down?
I'll be there shortly.
Okay, I don't mean to rush you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just arresting someone when my friend's dead. That's all.
Yeah.
Be there ASAP. Hey, Tal. Am I talking to Sloan? No, I'm talking to the detective that found my dead friend. Well, after talking with your lawyers, Mr. Tal, they've expressed that you are seeking a plea deal for guilty, in which I'll drop your fine roughly $300. I'll do that, yeah.
Alright, so what's the fine and all?
Well, before any alterations, it's $1,200 for 40 months.
Alright, with the guilty plea, what's the rock bottom that...
960, 32.
You're gonna charge me $960 for what exactly?
I'm glad you asked. Sale of a controlled dangerous substance, possession of controlled dangerous substance in the second degree, that's a misdemeanor, and resisting arrest.
So you couldn't get that any of those dropped?
No, not with this one. Bloom doesn't. Yeah.
Well, here,
sometimes I could get Nova to drop it down, but you know.
I'll do the line for you, sir. So you ran for me. That's resisting, right? You broke
Yeah,
out of
I
cuffs a couple
understand.
times.
You could just charge me for guilty.
You don't want to know why? There's nothing lower. There's no lower charges, sir, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm guilty.
Alrighty. You are aware you have 21 days to pay this fine, yes?
Yeah.
You are aware that you're rapidly approaching mass debt, I assume?
Yep.
Alright. Alright. Alright, do you have any final comments, questions, concerns, Mr. Tal?
No, I'm good.
Alright, then as soon as we head on out of here, DOC will come take you.
Alright, have a good one.
Y'all ready to leave, Rosa? Sorry, I forgot your name, clerk.
It's
Rex. Rex, alright.
Yeah.
And that's why she's not calling me. Yeah.
Hey everyone, let's walk around the corner for a second.
You know what
What'd you say?
You're not even going to send him, are you?
What do you mean? DOC just came and grabbed him. All right, I'm going to the morgue.
All right. What happened to you, by the way? Why are you limping?
Hillbilly crushed my legs and fractured a vertebrae or something.
Why the fuck are you on duty?
This is not like I do any real police work. Just in an office all day.
Yeah, we can do.
Oh my god, that is a parking spot. What a shitty design parking lot. Oh my god. Is this not the morgue? Okay, this is the morgue. Okay. This isn't even a cop, no. It's just someone Bloom smoked a cigarette with yesterday.
Hello.
I'm locked out.
You're locked out.
Yeah.
How are you locked out?
All the doors are locked.
Moose brother, that's one of my leeches.
Of the hospital?
No, the morgue.
Where? Can you take the elevator down?
What elevator? I'm outside of the morgue. Across from Crusade Medical?
No, the morgue is in the Mount Zona.
Oh, that makes sense.
He went to the old morgue.
Oh. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
Mount
on the
Zona,
way.
then you go towards the ER,
What
and
happened
there's an
to him?
elevator. He got shot in the head.
Oh my god. Duh. I'm on the way. Good night, J-Rod. Appreciate the gift sub. Toaster Shooter, appreciate the gift sub to Azure. The other Azure. One of the Azures. Second Azure? First Azure. Azure. Have we compared followage? Follow age. I always say followage. Let's see. Azure, following since 2021, August. Azure, following since... Okay. All right. All right. Chat, considering following, if you're not following, it's completely free. Also, exclamation point Discord. You can join the Discord. There's cool things in that Discord, like movie nights, game nights, a World of Warcraft guild, and in general, cool people. You know they're cool people because I don't interact with them because they all hide in meta chat all day. Where's Mount Zona? And exclamation point Twitter for Twitter or X or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I should park in the handicap spot, but... All it took was Azure asking. But you stream ungodly hours for you. Bitch, you're here, aren't you? Bitch! In your bed and your blankie is good. Sleep with my stream on. All of you. Leave my stream on 24/7. Went to Fran? Oh, God. Your work, though? Work with my... Never turn off my stream. ABC, always have my stream on. You see the fast car club emote, club edit I posted in general? You know, I read it and just, for some reason, didn't click on it. Oh, if you're not live, OG, you better be watching my VODs. Better be watching my VODs. Hello, Dr. Jade.
Hey, Bloom. How are you doing?
Horrible, my friend's got shot in the head and he's dead.
Oh, well, I know that part, but physically.
Oh, never better. Never better.
Oh, why are you bloody?
I may have just been in a car accident moments ago, speeding on the way here. Involving me flying out of my windshield.
Oh, we'll have to take care of that, but I'll let you go see your friend first.
That's hillbilly injuries. Oh, scary. Who else was on his emergency contacts? Can I have that information? I don't even know.
I believe so. I think we can share that. I'm not positive.
I know you're gonna have to share it to the investigative officer, but I guess I'm not that person.
Yeah.
Oh, he's alive. Sick. Just one? Just one shot? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes, it was single gunshot wound through and through to the head.
Was it the front, the back, the side, top, what?
The front.
Self-inflicted? Front to back.
Self-inflicted.
Do we, from the angle, were they kneeling? Was it? I want to know how he went. God damn it.
Directory looked like he was standing, possibly. Either standing and it was straight on, or they stood above him and it was straight through. You won't see it. We've already done the embalming and cleaned up all the wounds and everything, so.
We'll share one of those later. One day.
I'm gonna say I'm very sorry for your loss, man.
He was gonna get patches. I think he was into like, what do they call it? Embroidering? I think he's like super into sewing, and he was gonna start putting patches on his jacket and stuff. He talked about his dreams.
He's got a patch on his coat there that says president.
He wanted to be president. No wonder it all makes sense now. We were talking about his dreams, and if he wanted to conform to other people, he was probably thinking about being a senator or something. I told him to chase his dreams. God damn it. He stood for what he believed in. He helped me do the same. God damn it. And look where it got him. Oh, fuck. Does Kat know? Has Kat been here? Oh, fuck. She's a woman with green hair that fades into a turquoisey... Oh, God.
She's an emergency contact.
Oh,
She has
no.
not come yet. It'll be about 2 hours.
Am I allowed to know, and I won't be angry if the answer is no? Can I know her last name? I only knew her as Kat.
I mean, as you are a
Bradley,
law enforcement
Yeah, but I'm not
officer, I believe.
I'm not the detective on this, so I'm not as privileged.
That's her call then.
You can know her name.
Okay.
too.
All right.
That's fine.
What's her name? This is horrible.
Let me see here.
It's going to
Oh.
be Katrina Caliento, I believe is how it's pronounced. Calient.
Oh my God! Didn't know she had priors. Not that I judge her for that. She was very nice. Oh my God! She was gonna be the first lady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right to be upset. You don't have to be sorry.
Okay. All right. Pull together, Bloom. Pull together.
Listen, you need to yell, scream, shout, cry.
He was a good man that understood me. One of the only people that did. Oh God, that even hurts saying did. It's past tense. Fuck.
There, come here.
I said, see you around, buddy. Stay safe. Why didn't he stay safe, Doc?
I'm not sure.
Why did he stay safe, Doc?
I wish I had the answer. You see, come
God, I
on.
hate physical touch.
Yeah, sometimes you need a hook, you know? It helps.
I don't even know what to... Catherine. Katrina's gonna be fucking... Oh my God, she's gonna be a mess. Oh, she's gonna be a mess. Oh God, okay. Oh, okay, alright. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, right guys? I'm good? I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good. All right. Do we know of... Is Katrina going to be in charge of the service? Is there like a primary emergency
Well,
contact?
If Katrina is his significant other, then yes, that will move her. She will be the first one that will
His
have
primary
a
emergency
say in that.
contact is also in the ICU, though.
Oh, who is... Is it Katrina?
Edward Wilson.
Oh. Oh my God.
Hi, Bridey Weddy.
All right. I've got to let Katrina know we have to... Gonna have to bury him at Chumash. Maybe like a Viking thing. Get him on top of his rust bucket car. Put on some floaties, send it out to the ocean, light it up. I think that's what he would have wanted.
Yeah, I don't know how the city would feel about that. It's probably something to take up with government officials.
The city's worried about one bit of petrol in the ocean. Maybe they should talk to BP.
No, I think it's more the body itself and.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I
spread
got,
into the
yeah.
ocean.
Yeah.
This is why we went generally we bury the body 6 feet under the ground. So then it's not a biological hazard.
Yeah, but people dig them up because people rent cemetery spots. Like after a couple of years, they just dig them up and get rid of them.
And I believe that's where cremation comes in.
All right. God, I hope. Okay, not I hope. I know that Riley's got this. Right, guys? Riley has this?
Yes, she's
Of course,
very good
Riley.
at
Oh,
it.
thank God.
She's been extremely thorough. You can be sure she's on it.
Oh my God, this was in the city?
This one, no. I was the responding EMS. This was in Toledo.
That's Polito pictured?
This is.
Oh, it
there's
is.
an
I see it.
empty
It-
lot right next to the gas station there, right next to
Yeah.
the clothing store.
The backdrop
Sort
really
of
looked
in
like skyscrapers, but I see it now. Nighttime and all. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know, whatever that construction spot is. Mr. Collins was found sort of right up next to the little excavation,
Mhm.
and whoever the other patient was inside of the excavation.
All right.
Actually, for an emergency contact, then you'll probably be in contact with his significant other. A few personal belongings I can pass along.
Oh, God. All right. Well,
That one first, and then he also had his watch in his wallet here that I'm sure she'll want.
toolbox. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. I got his toolbox.
And
Oh, wait,
then,
it just...
that was his watch and his wallet that he had on.
Perfect. Perfect. Got it. All right. All right, I'm gonna be fine. This is fine. It's not. It's not. I'm not. It's.
Listen,
I am. It's not.
It's okay not to be okay.
He wanted to be president. I don't even know if
Yeah, I
he's
mean-
34 or older.
He did become the president.
He's got the patch, so
yeah,
it
he's
looks
got the
like it
president
happened.
patch.
God bless America. Gonna be the second one in a month, and the first two since JFK. God fucking damn it.
Let's go get your injuries taken care of.
Thank you, Doc. Dead presidents is all my friends need. dining with the governor's daughter, and her father said, I remind her of Obama.
Just come in here.
I'm the chief diplomat every day. And I'm black and white. And now Monday.
Go ahead and have a seat on the bed. Or there.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so you kind of flew from your car when you were on your way here?
Yeah, I flew out the windshield. And I, went, I don't know, 15, 20 feet. And I tried to catch myself and kind of fucked up my forearms here.
Yeah, looks like there's a little bit of glass and road rash in there.
Pipe.
I'll get it cleaned up. Nothing looks bad enough to need stitches though, so I'll just bandage you up.
Oh, thank God. Last time I got stitches, I got infected and I spent 2 weeks in here.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'll need you to stand up.
Yes, ma'am. Ah.
How's that?
Stings, but it's weirdly soothing and cold now. But it doesn't feel great. But it doesn't feel bad. Feels like you
Yeah.
just put an ointment on my burn, my road rash burn, and it hurts.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, then I
It's
guess
gonna
it feels
sting a
like what
little bit,
happened.
but that means it's doing what it needs to do.
It was the south side too.
Down. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cream will definitely help keep infection down.
Well, Doc, I appreciate you. Wish we...
Sorry for your loss. It's been a rough day for you.
Yeah.
Between the buggy thing.
Yeah, it's... I'm not a victim, though. Just a guy.
No, you're not.
Just a guy, Doc.
Just an unfortunate day. Tomorrow's gonna be a better day.
I hope so, God damn it, I hope so. All of you are the real heroes. Be safe, please.
Makes you feel any better, Bloom. You know, when I first came here, he took me under his wing and I worked as a mechanic.
Jim did?
Yep, took me under his wing. Taught me everything about mechanic. Good game.
I'll talk to Kat and see if she's okay with you having his trusty vehicle repair kit.
Oh, I don't need that. I don't do repairs anymore.
Oh, well. Not even sentimental value? Not even, I thought there was maybe like some sentimental value. Okay, alright.
I knew him for like a day.
Probably.
A day could feel like eternity!
To probably have more meaning to Cat.
Yeah, I think Cat deserves that more.
Don't know what department.
I only knew him for a day. Oh yeah, I spoke to him for fucking 15 minutes. All these people probably think Bloom and Jim fucking knew each other for years. It's a good bit. I think so. Stinky Rep Paladin? Ew, gross. It is funny putting me on his emergency contact. Bloom just completely oblivious this guy was fucking in the criminal underworld. Faraday was so genuine. Oh, God. Oh, Faraday. I wasn't sure if I saved it under something else. Is there an E? There is. He did it, Faraday. He achieved his
Go for
Dreams.
Faraday.
He achieved his
Sorry,
dreams,
what?
Faraday. Before he died. He did it.
Oh. Your friend?
Yeah. He was talking to me last night about his aspirations and his dreams, and guess what? Before his untimely demise, he achieved that. And god damn it, no one can take that away from him.
Well, I'm really glad to hear that.
Just figured, I don't know I'm calling you. You seem to care. And I don't know.
Of course I did. That the way that was told to you was insane. I'm so sorry that had to happen while you were on scene and dealing with. I would have taken that from you and done it for you. You know that, right?
I know. I just didn't want to offload work on you and yeah.
It's not work. This is what I do for my passion. And you guys are, you're a part of that family. I would help you anytime you need it.
I appreciate you, Faraday. Thanks for listening to me.
Of course.
You stay safe, all right?
Yeah. I know we're the same rank, so I don't want to tell you to go talk to Dr. Q or anything, but at least talk to somebody if you haven't already, okay?
Yeah, I texted Q earlier. Actually, no, I didn't. I wanted to. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
I voice to speech did. I don't think it's sent. Or wait, speech to text. That's the word.
All right.
Oh, the ADA's up my fucking ass. I'll talk to you later. All right, Mickey.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, Bloom.
How do you do?
I do good. How you do?
Absolutely nothing bad's happening. I'm doing fine.
Great. So these lying cops got anything for me?
Yeah, the government's actively changing the definition and how to handle perjury mid this, so it's
I
not
mean, the
muddying
only thing
it,
that's
but it's just
changed
we're putting it on the docket, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is, albeit kind of annoying, but whatever. I feel like this is docket appropriate in this instance, but it won't always be.
Yep.
Yeah, I got something for you. I wrote my statement of PC, and the two sergeants that I asked to write their version of events and their statements will have theirs in tomorrow because one of their, I think their MDW charger went out or something, so they're without power, and the other one is Sloan. And I asked them to do it today, and they both told me tomorrow, so.
Okay. Oh yeah, you also need to apologize to Greco apparently.
I did. I wrote it in the report that he read. I said, I'm sorry, Greco. Since he reads the reports, he'll read it.
Yeah, I see that. I see the sorry Greco. I did speak to the AG like yesterday, as well as Bob and Metzger. From what it seems like, I want to talk to you about it because I guess no one's spoken to you about it, right?
No. No one said
Classic.
anything. Oh god, what?
Alright, so, based on what you have already provided, the only thing that we can prove, like, what's it called? At the end, the only thing that we can prove for willfully perjuring, like maliciously, is for Relan. And as
Ow.
bad as what Burden did, it seems more likely that if we do take him to court, that it is that we are unable to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. That he willfully.
How was the person that was privy to it? Like, don't get me wrong. In an ideal world, Burton. I don't know what an ideal world is. In a cop ideal world, Burton doesn't get charges pushed on him, but in a law ideal world, he does, because how is he not just as guilty as Godric, given that he had the information and he's the one that fessed up to an officer? Like, what? The same question was posed to him and he answered the same way. If anything, Godric's answer was less perjury because his response was, that wasn't exactly what was said.
Yeah, for
Really?
him,
Go ahead.
Let me go through this transcript again.
You can go through the transcript, but have you read my statement of PC? Where he...
I'm reading it now.
Okay,
I'm just updating you with,
I know.
what was happened, because apparently no one speaks to anyone about anything, and I'm the only person who speaks to every single fucking side.
Welcome to my world. I don't know. Why is Bob saying that I can fire people and within reason, and then he's now he's stepping in? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's his job. I'm not saying he can't do it, but and also Metzger is the leader of CID, which Burton is, so I feel like there's a bit of conflicting.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like him getting involved. I said that. Oh, like the most impartial sergeant, but even still, you passed it to us anyway.
Yeah, because I want it to be done well and correctly. I guess what I'm asking you is, how is he less culpable than Roland? Reelan? Like you said, Bob and Metzger said that, and you're leaning towards agreeing with them, but like how?
Bob Metzger and Greco. Because here's the thing: do we have probable cause to charge them both?
Did not want that motherfucker.
But I gotta
involved.
think about what we can prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
Well, we also have to think how every motherfucker's told us to take anything to court to set precedent too, don't we? They've changed perjury twice in the last week because of this, or how we, not perjury, sorry, they've changed perjury once, and they've changed the processing of perjury and amended it twice in the past, 48 hours. Something tells me there should be a court case about this. How the fuck can we process Reelan and not the other cop? Like, I'm either doing... I think it's a both or nothing, personally. But again, it's, I guess, up to the DA's office to decide that. But doesn't that set a horrible precedent whenever facts come out in discovery that Burton was on scene, allowed these rights to be violated as his superior? Because Reelan's a corporal and he's a senior lead.
Wait, is he?
Isn't he a senior lead?
I thought it was just a senior. I think they're both.
He might just be a senior. That's why I refer to him as officer, but I swear I've seen him with 2 stripes. Maybe that's just Ferrero I'm thinking of. Also, did you see Ferrero's statement? Ferrero also was privy to it. Oh my god, did you see what he texted me? Look in the
set of
evidence.
text from Ferraro.
I didn't remember he texted me this, but I was like, oh, let me, get everything.
Was detained when he brought him to VP. Oh, good god.
So Ferrero was privy to it. I'm not saying he was incriminating or anything,
No,
but he was the one.
This motherfucker was on desk duty. How was he privy to anything?
He was sitting
Okay,
in the
he's-
fucking courtroom watching it, I think.
Yeah, no, he like this guy. He was out of the ICU that day. He was on desk duty. He didn't witness anything on scene. Well, he knows second information anyway.
I'm just putting what I got.
Yeah. Reading what you put.
I mean, my problem with what Ferrero texted me, not my problem with what he texted me, but like the issue in here is Jordan Steele refused to give a photograph to Godric about a tow impound. He then was unable to drive a vehicle, whatever. That sentence. Jordan Steele refused to give photograph to Godric about a tow impound. That's the issue. That's where all of this is. That's the
where it all
perjury
started,
and the rights
they both
violation.
lied about that.
And again, I like Burton. I'm not saying, please, dear God, push charges, but I am saying, how the fuck are we going to charge one and not the other? And genuinely, I'm saying this, even as someone that doesn't really particularly like Godric. Godric's answer was better than Burton's. Godric said not exactly what I said, or something to that effect, right? I mean, I can pull up the transcript, but like, that's kind of, the answer was, it wasn't
1
exactly how I said it.
Did you threaten to arrest if they didn't give a picture? Not what I said. Never threatened to arrest if not given picture. Threatened to arrest if he continued to obstruct.
What is obstruction in
justice.
his mind? Obstruction's not showing the photo.
Obstruction's not showing the photo.
Yeah.
And what actually happened is what Burton
Keep
said
in
in
mind,
the phone call to you later.
This is why I didn't want Greco involved, because he's the one asking these questions. So the fact Greco's even involved in this
So
seems a bit conflicted anyway.
Yeah.
That's why I really wanted you last night to just deal with it in the DA's office. I'm not saying that you got Greco involved because he has access to these reports, but what I am saying is, fuck what he thinks on this. He was directly an issue. Motherfucker doesn't know you can't transport people to the PD on a detainment.
Yep, that is interesting. You gotta charge both of them, don't you? You can't just charge them.
If we go in the public eye and say this officer perjured, but they also snitched on the other one that perjured, so we're letting him go, that's just my view on it. Leads.
Yeah.
Again, really want Burton to, even if Burton doesn't get charges pushed, are we gonna keep him as an officer? Well, from the sounds of it, fucking Metzger and Bob want to.
That's up to y'all. That's
I know, but what I'm saying,
I don't give a shit about
I'm just saying what's on my mind, because it sounds like is Metzger trying to sweep this under the rug?
Metzger's trying to sweep this under. Yeah, they're both trying to sweep this under the rug. Because I spoke to them both
way.
about them lying, and I'm like, they're like, cops don't lie.
Oh my
And no
god,
one's
it's
talking
happening.
to you about it. Welcome
It's
to.
happening.
Welcome to.
It's happening. It's happening to a smaller degree.
So you gotta charge both. You can't just charge the one. I say we just leave it to the courts to state as true any material matter which they know to be false. They knew it was false because it was the day of the incident.
He said,
I don't remember.
he said, did I perjure myself, Sarge? Or something to that degree, which is why I really want Sloan and Nash to write their statements, because my memory, while good, isn't perfect. But if you read my statement, it went a little like this. I was praising him for coming forward about Godric. At no point was I coming off as like, I was in his corner, right? I was playing good cop to the max degree. I was like, hey, thanks for bringing this to our attention with the Godric shit. Do you mind telling Nash and Sloan what you told me? He said, go. And then he said, yeah, that's, you know, he fucking perjured or whatever. And then I said, yeah, he didn't tell him, he didn't say that he perjured. He said that he threatened Jordan Steele or whatever to arrest if no picture, right? And then I said, yeah, I pulled the transcripts and he actually perjured himself there, Burton. And then Burton shifted immediately from him to from Godric. He immediately stopped giving a shit about Godric and said, did I perjure myself? I think I perjured myself. I said, why do you think that? He didn't really answer. He just goes, I just have a feeling. And I said, well, I'm glad you brought it up because you kind of did. And then I explained the transcript to him. He was like, this is, you know, this is bad. I should probably get a lawyer. I said, yeah, do that. And then I told him how it was going to continue there forward. I said, I'm going to pass this to the DA. They'll decide your fate. And 72-hour suspension. Bye-bye.
All right. Get those two statements ASAP from Sloan.
Apparently 5
Ash.
PST is when I'll have Sloan's, and
What the
5
fuck is a
PM.
PST?
That's the opposite of EST. Not the opposite. It's 3 hours prior to EST. So right now it's what, 4:45
8,
EST.
So it'll be 8 p.m. Eastern.
Wait, hold on. Math. 5, 6, 7, 8.
5.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know.
That's
PST is the only one I have to do
today.
that with.
I
Yep.
can't lie.
Today,
I'm probably not gonna be there around. Are you gonna be around that time?
an hour later, maybe.
An hour later.
Hour or two later.
I'll stay up for you. All right. Because here's the thing. I want
mean,
to actually
do I need this?
work with you on.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah,
want to
sorry.
work with you on this instead of actually just telephone game.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'd rather actually talk to you.
Oh
decision.
fuck!
Get
No,
both their
no,
statements
no, no,
and-
no. Tomorrow's Monday, right?
Tomorrow's Monday.
No, not gonna be around. As much as I hate that. Tuesday, we can.
I'm busy on Tuesday, Smile. Yeah. I can't do Tuesday.
Okay, then we'll do it Wednesday.
Out. And
But
then
also, like, I don't know. You need a definitive answer if you're pushing charges or not, and you need to tell Bob, and then it will be an indefinite suspension or something.
Yeah, alrighty, cool. It's fine. Get those statements to me ASAP. I'll come to a decision and we'll meet on Wednesday and talk about it.
Sounds good.
All right,
I'm pulling
I'll
over
let-
a crazy. Okay, it's an 80. All right.
You have fun with that.
Yep.
Off ramp down towards Popular Street. We're going left. Gonna be going right onto towards Vespucci.
You have enough units
Maybe.
on that Faraday?
Currently have 3.
All right.
I don't see him.
Oh, you're not gonna highway blast me,
You
brother,
still have
man.
him, Faraday? Negative. I called BSB.
He just went past the DMV heading, he took a left onto Strawberry Ave.
I see him on Jerry Callow Boulevard going west.
I don't want you to swap channels yet because I want y'all to regain eyes and shit. But I do have a secondary.
I got him. Kalis, northbound. Heading to San Andreas. On VCB. He went left or right, I don't know. On VCB. Thing's
Jesus
fucking quick.
fucking Christ! Pull over, you maniac! It's probably not worth whatever you're running for.
Where was it last seen?
Northbound Kalis Avenue turned out on San Andreas.
Family at the Gray Sultan.
Yeah, Gray Salt and license plates flagged ends in 276.
I'm code
I'm gonna
6
go
in
pick
the
up my
Ginger
kid.
tunnels. Ginger tunnels, purple.
Most likely come back to the DMV again.
Alrighty, well, feel free to break me. I got an 80 in the Vineyard, white and color 4-door guy. Looks like a ginger, shaved close head though. Just whipped out of a parking lot next to Richmond, and now he's fleeing from me.
You need backup?
I'm all alone and I'm flipping over a Vineyard. Please don't be I'm turtled. ECB, last seen westbound Route 68.
Oh, what's the description of the vehicle? Sorry.
White in color, 4-door. When I run it, it says it's a Buccaneer. It's definitely not a Buccaneer. I don't know what the fuck a Buccaneer is. It's a 4-door, almost like Revolter-like. Suspect, I think, had a green jacket on and a shaved head with orange hair. Like a 1 shave, not a 0 shave. Last seen westbound, probably 68 in the Vineyard. In fact, the plate even says it's a black car. It's not, it's white. Goes back to a Gomes, last name Gomes, G-O-M-E-S, flag stolen. Maybe that's supposed to be Gomez, I don't know.
I'm heading up Great Ocean Highway for you, Bloom. If I see him, I'll give you a shout.
Copy that, I'm heading south. I'm gonna see if he seemed to want to go to the Richmond before I got him stopped. 76 back there. Hello.
You want to ride together while I do a bunch of paperwork?
What are you gonna do? Tell me my friend's dead? Sure.
Wait, you want to meet at BPD?
Sure.
Okay, you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, again, I'm really sorry I did that on radio. Social skills.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll meet you at BPD.
Alrighty.
Car was pretty damaged. I'm gonna call some repair shops.
Amazeball and Critters. Oh yeah, she was Cum Littleman, wasn't she? What's this clip?
Are you ready? That's the real question.
What the fuck? I'm trying to get donuts out.
Alright, if this is a bad clip, it is your clip. Alright? You understand what's at stake here? Better be a good clip.
Are you ready? That's the real question.
What the fuck? I'm trying to get donuts out here.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm
trying to get
trapped.
donuts.
Excuse me.
The hell?
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
How did that even?
No, Cordwood. Cordwood, get her.
How did that even happen?
Oh.
Okay. Hey, kill her! Just attack her! Attack her!
Okay, what the fuck? Killer.
Oh, why did I take these quests, dude? What is wrong? I had full taser charges and I reloaded. What is this scuff? Oh.
Alright. Got a chuckle out of me. You live another day. Hey OG, good to see you back. Hope you're feeling better. Better every single day, baby. I'll be honest, my problem's movement right now. It sucks because after surgery you want to move as much as possible because moving your body is, you know, it's gonna heal you. Gonna help things heal better. But also movement is what's painful. So God, stretching in the mornings, I keep forgetting, and I stretch in the mornings and it actually makes me want to die. What happened? My gallbladder died inside of me without any warning. Alright, Sierra 60 officially calling a UTL on the white and color vehicle. Not coming back to the Richmond. 10-8. Glad to hear you're okay, at least, OG. I appreciate that, Chi. I genuinely might mean it when I say that's the most pain I've ever been in. Pretty sure it was that. I keep the dead Gorgon? I think I was high as shit, and I actually asked my doc if I could keep it, and they laughed and said no. Nope, that's not getting locked now.
Hi, Bloom.
Hello.
I'll be 1 second, okay?
Alright, no problem. I'm gonna smoke right here. Literally your organ.
Juliet 3810.
Has anyone used the back gate of VPD recently?
I did. Why?
I just heard about a car bomb today at the LSSD, and there's a suspicious gray and color vehicle parked blocking the back gates. Might just be me being paranoid, but you know.
Have we had anything called in about it?
Not to my knowledge. Trying to get a plate read from a distance. I think it's 22 fuck night fuck 101 or something.
Yeah, sort of. It comes back stolen.
Interesting.
Dispatch here 2210-7 P mics at Sandy S.
Dude, I love answering 911s. So the fact people don't is hilarious to me. Who is this white-haired woman? Lula, oh. Hopefully you don't have digestive issues because of it. I've had to make more bathroom trips recently, just being blunt. Yeah, it's used for bile. 911, what's your emergency?
Hi, I put a 911 earlier saying about a guy who stole food that drove away in the taxi. He is back wanting to purchase more food now, saying it's for a business plan. Can I get an officer here?
Okay, where? What food restaurant?
Cluck and Bell.
I'll have units dispatched. What's the man look like?
It is a kind of a Hispanic male with a white shirt, brown,
False flagging Hispanic, gotcha.
blonde hair.
All right.
Driving a taxi. License plate is going to be 88 Henry Bravo 597.
957 was the last?
Yep, 597.
597, gotcha.
Yeah, 597.
Alrighty, all of unit dispatched immediately.
All right, thank you.
All units be advised, just had a 911 call of an individual just stole food from Cluck and Bell. He is back and trying to do it again. He is a Hispanic male, blonde hair, or rather, a kind of Hispanic male.
Frank, we got the guy! Northbound Elgin!
Yeah, take care. Be safe.
Oh fuck! I need to.
Northbound
I need to go
Elgin
to the
Avenue,
evidence lockers
left.
really quick.
Integrity Way westbound.
I have all the dead.
Left southbound Power Street.
Thanks. I didn't remember he was dead until you said dead.
Southbound Power Street down. We're just coming down the ramp.
Sorry.
Southbound Power Street.
How's your back?
Left.
Pain.
Eastbound Adams Apple
feel you.
Boulevard.
I'll try and cut out my arm.
Oncoming
I still don't know my way around this place.
I'm just going to evidence.
Oncoming.
That's where I got it. Did they not give you like a numbing thing for your back?
No, I didn't know they were supposed to.
Oh, well, I know you can.
Sorry, I'm Australian.
They didn't give me any pain or anything.
Oh, I got
Pain meds.
Tylenol, lol.
They just said take it easy.
Yeah. Tell you what, if we get into a pursuit thing and it goes to a football, you can stay in the car.
Nice.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway
Yep.
heading down to Power Street.
I'll tackle them for you.
Thought you were British.
Not British. Right, southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, northbound Power Street, going under the freeway. Oncoming, northbound Power Street. He's swerving a little bit.
Okay.
Continuing northbound Power Street, left, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Swept into oncoming, southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Are we
Looping
able to
back
get
around
any
to the ramps.
77s attached?
Power
Tell them we'll be right there.
Juliet's right.
Myself and Bloomy Woomy will be there momentarily.
Right,
I forgot your
oncoming.
call sign, I'm sorry.
Roundabout, northbound Elgin Avenue.
Woomy Woomy's
Your
his
Kaiser
nickname?
Wiley.
Ooh, hold on a second. I almost just fucked up and stole evidence.
Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue, crossing the Del Perro Freeway.
I have got rid
Northbound.
of all my evidence. Okay, I'm good, I think.
Westbound Harwich
Yes.
Avenue.
Yeah, I almost casually misplaced $1,200 and some dollars.
Right, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Spanish Avenue.
Right,
50.
let's get going.
All right, let's hit it. I don't write subpoenas. Actually, question for
Northbound
you.
Laguna Place. Near the Go Postal building.
Um,
Got him boxed in.
Wilson's in ICU,
A
right?
little bit.
But I kind of want to look at his phone and get his DNA. What time frame should I put on the phone request?
We're on the building on the left.
When was he admitted in ICU?
West,
Today,
west side.
but like at the same time, like he was.
He was
also shot
also
with
okay.
him.
Pulling out.
I mean, I would
Southbound Laguna Place.
aim for a couple days prior, like try to get a 3-day
3
subpoena.
days?
Yeah, try to get a
Okay.
3-day subpoena.
Okay, awesome.
Is what I would aim for. See what's leading up to all this.
Northbound Lagunas Boulevard.
Do you want to hear details?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to know who did this to Jim.
Okay. My current jury, and from the
Westbound Boulevard.
from the information I have right now, someone approached me and let me know that they found out from someone that
VC.
a hit
Oh, wait,
was
still
placed
got it,
out on
but
both of them.
primary take over.
It was placed out on whom?
Jim and Edward. And it was done by another MC's president.
And I'm gonna pass you on the left.
So my working theory right now is it was to take out the competition for MCs. Because from what I'm hearing, they didn't think Emerald MC, which is the one Jim was a part of, was a real
Leftbound, northbound Alta Street.
MCs?
Eastbound Integrity
Like
Way.
motorcycle club?
Yeah.
Swerved onto the freeway.
Oh.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway exit, merging
Do
on
the
Elgin,
words the village
northbound,
mean
left onto
anything to you?
Occupation, going westbound.
Village? No, I don't think.
Okay. So
Southbound.
apparently a building that
Continuing high rates of speed, 100
Jim was
plus.
like working out of as like a biker hangout in the Vespucci area.
Right, San Andreas westbound. Opposing the lanes. Right, northbound Alta Street.
Are you doubled?
Hey, firm, I'm trying to help my cadet out. Let me handle comms so I can teach her how it's done right. Continuing northbound on Alton Street.
Okay, Brad.
Left, occupation, westbound. Driving onto the sidewalk, right, northbound. Left, westbound, Hayway.
Man, I haven't seen her in a while. I know she was around today, but before that.
Right, San
Who?
Francisco Boulevard North.
Lily.
Oh, she was around today, yeah. Yeah, she's been working on SOPs for some like helicopter shit and some
Took the alleyway on the left.
continuing northbound to Eastbourne, standby direction left, westbound Eastbourne, lost a lot of speed coming out 8 Milton, right, northbound 8 Milton.
I can do comms.
Continuing northbound A Milton Parkway. Transitioning northbound Milton Road. Crossing over Spanish. Cutting through an alleyway. Gonna be coming out by Eastbourne. Fraser Drive. That's
I didn't mean to pass you that aggressively, Blue.
You're good, I don't think you saw the box I did.
Southbound Rockford Drive.
I saw the box, that's what
Oh,
Continuing southbound Rockford Drive.
there you go. Left, left, left.
Let's transition channel 2 for Gallagher.
Ready to check?
10-2.
BTB.
Yeah, they went through an alleyway. They're coming back out towards Palomino. They took the alleyway next to the jump, next to the dumpster.
Out towards Palomino or out towards Dorset?
Towards Palomino,
Okay.
but yeah.
Don't think they came north. I think they probably shot across the Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah.
Or maybe even the movie studio alleyways. Every time we swap radios, shit like that happens.
Hey, you guys got him?
Negative. Well, it's not a slight at Galaga. I mean, it's good to swap radios, but
Just shot across to Del Perro westbound.
you got him at like a repair shop again, Pred? Like that's how you regain visual?
No, I called him. I pretended to be a stoner named Coconut Pete.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that adds up. Yeah, that box fucked me. Unfortunate. Pushed to Bay City, got nothing. Wrapped around to Dorset, West Eclipse, got nothing. You think this guy's the guy to kind of tuck? You think he tucks it?
I don't know. I mean, I'm unsure. I'm not really too familiar with the guy. He does like the DMV and weed.
Alright, I'm gonna go scout the movie theaters. I hear they're showing the live-action Scooby-Doo.
The original?
The second one. Yeah, the island or whatever. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you know
let's-
stoners.
That was the first one. The first one.
That was the first one? Oh, then that's the, yeah, then the first one.
Oh, what is the repair shop called in Toledo?
What's your guy look like? Pump and dump or?
No.
Oh, I got a black color Feltzer that's flagged stolen by Clarence actually.
stolen.
Eastbound. Oh, it's a Sultan. Come back to the Seltzer. No, I'm not. What fucking plate is that?
Hey, sir, turn the engine off.
Hey! You didn't look both ways. What the hell is that?
I'm so sorry. I was just ready to roll a dip. Like,
Oh, yeah, damn. Alright. What,
Who's this?
I was Riley.
I What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello,
That
hello.
be
My
your name
name's.
anymore?
Oh, okay.
No, no.
Just go ahead.
No, I'm just being friendly.
Okay.
I don't really
I gotta
hold
sit back in the
grudges.
car. But lovely to see you, Kimberly. Sorry, Bloom.
Too.
No, that's fine. All right. Hey, Miss Kim. My name's Sergeant Bloom with the LSSD. Do you have a driver's license on you today?
Yeah.
Mind if I see that?
Oh shit! No, not. Yeah, I do, but don't take it.
I plan on. I don't plan on. What? What?
Don't take it. Like I like to have it.
Well, can you put it up to the window for me, please?
Hey, Bloom. She has an active warrant.
Kimberly Johnson. Man, you look a lot different with your hair braided up.
I do.
Alrighty. What happened to your back windshield there, Johnson?
Yeah, back windshield. It's just got some idiot crashed into me. It's a whole insurance thing. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. I already have an
alright.
appointment at the mechanic shop to fix it.
Oh my God! Do you know what's on your profile, Kimberly?
What?
An overdue fine. What the hell?
Yeah,
You gotta pay those, Kim.
Yeah, I mean, I'm paying it sometimes.
Oh, it's only 22 hours overdue. You could probably pay that and get away without any issues from the judges. You know
we'll
that?
see. We'll see.
You know
I'm
that,
waiting for Biggs to be around. He usually take care of them.
Who to be around? I'm sorry.
Biggs, the bounty hunter.
Biggs. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh my God! You don't have a weapons license?
Can you give me back my driver's license, please?
Oh, absolutely not. You have a 34-point suspended license. I need you to step out of the vehicle.
Saying right. It's just bullshit, anyways.
Okay, then come out and talk to me about how bullshit it is, and don't make it worse. There's glass here, isn't there?
There's really not anything worse.
Yeah, there is. It's called an extra few $1,000s and felonies on your record versus not.
A few thousand?
If you choose to not comply, yeah. It's your choice, ma'am. A slap on the wrist or the entire book.
Yeah, are you sending me to jail?
Over this? Over driving on a suspended license? Isn't it like $100 fine or something? God, no, you're not going to go arrested. You're not going to go to jail for that. God, no.
You promise?
I swear to God, you're not going to jail for driving on a suspended license. We don't even have a charge for, like a revoked license. So you're just getting the fine. You're not going to jail for driving on a suspended license.
Okay. Promise?
I swear to God, you're not going to jail.
Right. Move so I can open the door.
All right, thank you. That's very kind of you. All right, come talk to me on the sidewalk. Alrighty. So, as I said, let's see, it's driving on a suspended license. Let me tell you exactly what that entails.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. And, the operating a motor vehicle without a license, $175 fine. So you're not going to jail for that.
Alright.
But, what is this? Kimberly
What is
Johnson, felony trespassing, assault and battery warrant. Oh yeah, you are going to jail for that. You mind facing away from me? Ma'am!
Oh, no!
She got back in the assault and she's fleeing! Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Remember that couple $1,000s you're adding on? You're doing it right now.
Right, southbound San Vitas Boulevard. It's gonna be a black and color assault. Comes back to Kimberly Johnson is driving, illegally driving that is.
I have your driver's license. What are you gonna do?
Opposing lanes.
You have one. I will drop reckless evading if you pull over right now. But god damn it, if you go 10 more seconds.
Continuing eastbound Holwick Avenue, passing the Cleveland stores.
All right.
Passing Pink Kate, slowing,
Goodbye.
slow, slow,
Goodbye
right
leniency, ma'am.
southbound Meteor.
Stop flipping me off, you dumbass. Oh, you're crashing into
poles.
poles.
And then drove into a pole. That's kind of funny. Passing up a pillbox, continuing southbound Alton Ave. 50'd into a local. Cutting through the park and locking out.
Thank God I didn't want her to go through the long road.
Power. Stand by. Left. Southbound lower power. Please left, right?
Stop.
It's successful. Oh my God. Southbound lower power. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. continuing southbound Algid entering the south side. Crossing over Innocence, merging right southbound Strawberry Ave. Passing Dollar Pills, continuing southbound Strawberry. Passing Mosley's, continuing southbound Strawberry. Gotta go if you want. Weems to take over comms, just say.
I was just looking at that. I have it open on my other monitor. No one's taken Weems, but she has
And
Weems.
South Arsenal. Correction, just South Arsenal, westbound. Passing behind the Rogers Scrapyard, continuing westbound.
You're
South
currently
Arsenal
driving
Street,
without
right,
a license
northbound at
times 2
London.
now. Think about it.
Continuing northbound at London Street, merging over to northbound Calais.
Is she even on frequency, Gallagher?
Continuing
I'm on
northbound
radio.
Oh, there we
Calais
go.
Avenue.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering because she wasn't on 2, but now she is.
We supposed to be on
Bloom, Riley's with you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was on radio too the whole time
Continuing
because I'm dumb.
left, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Our comms were good though, right?
Yeah, they're good.
High rates of speed. Continuing
Can't believe it doesn't
west
have to be
southbound
like
San
this.
Andreas, going off road.
Oh my god!
Make right, northbound North
Oh, well,
Broadmoor
citation.
Drive.
She was under arrest. She stole the car.
Passing the movie studios.
She had a warrant. Jesus fucking Christ.
What did that pole ever
Vehicle
do to
Flight
you?
50. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Left, eastbound Marathon Avenue.
Oh, I thought she went left up here. That would have
Hey,
been
Sarah.
nice.
Get out the way, dumb fuck.
Right, southbound Dorset Drive. Eastbound. Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound. Oh, taking the jump onto the Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle Slight 50'd. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. We pitted the vehicle slightly. They're still going.
Slightly. A lot of slightly in
Continuing
this
eastbound
call.
Del Perro Freeway.
He's
This driver's
crying.
crazy.
I'm getting her ass. I am.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro
I'm gonna go get
Freeway.
it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it.
Passing by Mirror Park, taking the oh, still on the freeway, continuing. TV.
I pit her. Just slow her down. She's getting on the Olympic freeway off ramp.
Continuing southbound, getting
Off-ramp,
on the
rather.
off ramp towards the Olympic freeway.
Oh, that didn't
Going off
help.
road.
Uh-oh.
Might have a box. So she's stuck in a tree.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Not
Kim.
even fucking trying.
Oh.
You aren't or we aren't? Because probably both are accurate.
Let's get out of the car.
All right, Miss Kim. You know I got your license. Running was futile anyway.
Fucking care.
Taylor Weems.
Yeah, you do. You told me not to
more.
take it. Yeah, you got tased. Yep. He told you. He gave you an order. Yep.
Yeah, you tell her.
Holy
Weems.
shit, you moving
Get
taser
her ass,
hippies.
Weems.
Hey,
Taser
oh, okay.
happy.
This is another charge you're adding on. Just stop, Kim. Kim!
Remember comms, Weems.
Weems got hit by a car. Weems
Running
is
down
incapacitated.
Freeway,
Oh my
Del
God.
Perro merging Vespucci. Or Del Perro merging Allegiant.
She's laughing.
Give me those hands.
That's what you get for fucking teasing
Give me
out
those
of the car.
fucking hands, Kimberly. Kimberly, stop, resist.
Kim!
Fucking hands.
Kim!
Oh.
You're not stomping on grapes. You got hit by a car, alright? We got a car down here to block traffic. 195. 22, all of that. I'm supposed to be on channel 2. Could we get EMS to roll into channel 2 on the 13 Bravo?
10-4.
Alright, we're on channel 2. God damn it. I called EMS.
Alright,
They're on the way for both
Radio
of you.
check.
10-2.
Remain silent, anything you say or do.
Is it code 4 for that 13 Bravo?
Oh yeah, yeah. Officer got hit by a car and taser fire
10.
removal on a horrible woman.
10-4. Are you under the freeway or?
Negative, Ghost Rider. We are on the on ramp to Olympic
10-4.
on
Thank you.
Elysian Fields. You can be honest with me. Be honest with them. You were honest with me earlier, Riley. Did you take, so you're taking Weems?
Yeah, I've got Weems, yeah.
Alright, just make sure you take him out in the cadet waiting room so people know. You want him to process this even though he got hit by a car?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put her ID in his, in the gun box here, alright? There you go.
What's the charges?
Active warrant, plus vehicle theft, driving on a suspended license, reckless evading, resisting arrest, littering if you want, because she left the car here. You know, funnily enough, a judge said anytime a car's inoperable and just left somewhere, it's littering.
Stop right there, Miss Johnson.
So
That's
warrant
okay.
plus all this.
Yeah, warrant plus all this. Yeah.
What do I have a warrant for?
Well, you didn't feel like to ask that before running?
No.
Felony trespassing, assault and battery is for something you did against
blame me
DOC.
for your stupidness, huh?
You pissed off
What happened
DOC
when you
apparently.
chased me out of the car?
He just tunnel visioned on you.
She asked me a question, then she didn't listen. You fucking believe that?
And you,
She still doesn't know what her warrant's for.
I'm literally standing with this.
You know what do you know what the warrant's for? Because I've told you twice now. God damn it, Kim.
Do I have an F2 available?
I don't remember. This is...
Yeah. All right. What's up, Heather?
I seen
patrolling with you, or is she still working on investigation?
She's working on investigation and being my passenger princess or whatever.
Do you need me to help documenting?
Them on my forehead.
You know.
Do you
What's up?
Do you want to take Jackson Taylor? Because he's just entered the queue.
Me, absolutely not. I am 6 hours in. I'm not doing a cadet tonight.
Can I only ask?
I think Weems is probably gonna get up on his feet, and I think we want him to do the 9 yards with this one. I could be wrong though. I already gave Heather, and Gallagher knows this. Heather, okay. Okay, yeah. I went ahead and threw Kim's ID in the gun box, because of course I take it at every traffic stop.
No, we're totally fine. Thank you, Sky.
I tripped over my clunky little feet.
Need to put all this shit in my locker. Who the fuck is Rob Martin? That's someone I killed?
No problem. I'll see you later.
Oh, okay. You're demoting me now? Thanks, Skylar.
We're both senior lead deputies.
Yeah, it's a mouthful. It doesn't make
Yeah.
sense to me either.
Doesn't make sense to. Yep. Thumbs up, smile.
Don't drive me over.
No problem.
I hate this.
You know, I used to write ranks in my reports until I had to write senior lead deputy like 500 times, and now I don't write ranks anymore.
Oh, I've never written ranks really.
So close to my... Now, like, I swear, my toe's gonna be smushed.
You're on the shoulder, and there's an emergency vehicle blocking the path.
How do you think Weems feels, Kim?
It's gonna drive...
Oh, look at that. Kylie's taking what's his face. That works out.
Do either of you know what the place in Polito's called where they fix your cars?
In Polito? I wasn't aware of a car place in Polito.
Yeah, they're trying to set up a mechanic shop up there, but I can't remember.
I don't know the name of it. I'm aware of it though. Jenkins might know the name.
Okay, thank you.
For carrying a trophy of the guy you killed? Yeah, I do that.
There is
I have John F.
MC run by a
Television's.
guy named Kevin. That's kind of it.
I have John F.
No one in
Television's
Toledo
weapons
is
license.
free usually, which sucks.
Yeah, he's a bit of a diva. Thank God he's fine, because he's going to be processing all this.
Wait for Weems.
Weems!
Can I be unshackled?
Yeah, that's up to the man that you
right.
That's up to the man you laughed at.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the
Papa
right to an
95
attorney.
going back to
If
Radio
you
1.
cannot afford an attorney, one will be assigned to you at no cost to you. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna be searching you now. Do you have any? 1 second.
Yep. We'll get the vehicle document. Good delegation, Weems.
Ooh, I finally got around to this.
I'm gonna throw up a thing real quick. Bloom, can you put up an incident report really quick?
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Alright, do you have anything that's gonna force on or stab me when I search you?
Lockpick.
She spells Johnson stupidly. Sorry for any Johnsons in chat.
This and this.
Ow.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Kimberly Johnson. Alright, Kimberly.
Yeah.
Come with me, Kimberly.
I don't know.
Johnson. Get in this
What is
vehicle.
what is the warrant for?
Weems, I'm gonna let you explain. Cause
What's the warrant?
I'm gonna let you explain, Weems, because
Well,
I've told her
what's the warrant
twice.
Yeah, but I know what it. You said the charges, but like, when did that happen? I don't remember.
I was telling you the
can't
charges,
recall.
and then I continued to say what, and then you yeah.
Okay, so it's something with trespassing.
Mm-hmm.
Or did I trespass?
Something to do with the DOC.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, felony trespassing and assault and battery.
Felony? Isn't that like 5K? I need a lawyer. It's not my fault that they leave their fucking gate open.
Alright.
Nova, help me out here.
I'm my hands inside.
It's $500, ma'am. You added a zero.
Bloom, do you wanna? Can you call a tow truck and just get that done, and then I'll go process her.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yeah, she didn't mean that.
Sergeant, by the way.
Yep.
All right, what other phone call you gotta make now?
Did she ask for a lawyer? I gotta call a lawyer.
Are we good to go?
Hello?
Hey, Palmer, this is Sergeant Bloom with the LSSD. Are you available for a tow?
I am, yeah.
Awesome. You know where the Olympic on-ramp is from Elysian Fields Freeway?
I know where Olympic Freeway is. From Elysian Fields.
You know where Vespucci Boulevard is?
Yeah.
I'm under the B on your GPS of Boulevard on the far eastern side of Vespucci Boulevard on the freeway.
Okay.
All right. I'll
be there
fucking
soon.
hang out. I'll hang out here and I'll see you soon. All right.
All right, see you.
Bye-bye.
Welcome aboard, Gremlin 66. This is Whiskey 31.
Yeah, she admitted that shit.
An angry phone call.
Was Bloom keeping each of his pockets? His vest pockets? Or like on his pants?
Robin, are you okay?
Oh, ew, there's no butt pockets?
Hello, this is Riley.
Vest? Oh, these are just two more clips. Hello.
Your senior
Hello.
Hey, Bloom, this is Kyle
Oh,
Pratt.
hi. How'd you get my number?
I have my ways.
God
we
damn
all
it.
have our ways. All right, look.
Did someone
I need
change
to talk
my
to
number
you
on the
and
MVW?
Gallagher. No, they didn't.
Thank God. All right, what about?
Well, I mean, we have this whole system that we're not using, and I was hoping that maybe I could see what you guys think, so we could maybe actually utilize it properly.
Alrighty. Galaga's processing with a cadet at Vespucci. If you want to go there, I'm waiting on a tow for a car, and I'll be right there. And by the time she's on processing, bam.
All right. And I
Alright.
have a new call sign.
What is that?
Whiskey 11. No more of that dumb dopey call sign like you have. 1-0 bit 3- bit but
I don't say the 2. I just say Sierra 60.
060.
Sierra 60.
All right.
Whiskey
I'll be
11.
down at
How's
the
that any
VPD.
different? All right, I'll see you
It's
soon.
badass.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that Pretty Weddy?
Sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. If Pred is pretty wetty.
Yeah.
You got my number from Bambi. That fucking. I just heard the tow truck driver above us, and I told this
Any
motherfucker
units still on
15
channel 2,
times.
collapse to back to channel 1.
Yeah, they dumped
I was on the
sometimes.
freeway. I told him like 100 times.
Yeah.
All right. Sierra 60 is for a code name for a Black Hawk helicopter. That's sick. Where is this man? It could not take him this long to figure out how to get down here. Oh yeah. He told me to look at the docket, and I forgot. Because he started yelling at one of my deputies. And I'd rather defend one of my deputies from an angry man and look at the docket that doesn't really affect me directly.
3 Gremlin 6623 at 37, card 6.
Who the fuck is that on radio?
As Robin Steele. She's a grave seed, but she got a baseball bat to the face yesterday, so she's having a bit of cognitive impairment. Mainly her memory. She didn't know who I was, which is not a good sign, but I told her that we're gonna go see a doctor at some point today.
Glad she's on duty.
Yeah.
How's it going there? Palmer, right? Okay. You need the police report number?
Yeah.
No problem.
The report number.
Alrighty, that is 5744. 5744, and I'm 1129.
Okay, that's all I need.
All right, hell yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Take care now. Alrighty, Pred wants to talk to me in Galaga, and I'm also thirsty.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no one ever went to that Cluckenbell thing because Pred broke me. Oh.
What Cluckenbell thing?
I called it in. Some guy robbed them and then came back to try to commit the same scam.
Oh no, he got arrested.
Oh, when?
Pretty sure. I went to Cluckenbell to get food as someone called for 77s to Cluckenbell. And
No,
I
this was while you were waiting on me to
Oh.
at VPD. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, one guy got arrested for stealing food.
Nice.
Yeah.
The taxi's still here. We might get an arrest over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the same taxi he called in,
Ooh, okay.
and that's the same description of the individual inside.
3 Gremlin 66 at 37, code 4. Show us back 10-8.
Who's she riding with?
I don't know.
She's just talking about herself in the plural.
Hey, did someone call 911
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't.
about a vaguely Hispanic man with blonde hair in a taxi attempting to steal food?
No, I paid.
Yeah, it's this man.
Is this guy? All right, sir, you might come and talk to me over here.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. I mean, I paid.
All right. All right.
but-
Do you have documentation of payment?
Yeah, I got some documentation.
All right, you mind showing me that?
Sure. So like I
Hell
got
yeah.
a charge here. State account 695-63770 for $80. I got another that's food purchase 2 minutes
you-
ago.
2 minutes
I got
ago?
another one 5537 minutes ago. 695-63770.
Yeah,
That's
can you-
also a food purchase.
Can you like screen grab that with your phone and then
Oh,
just put in
yeah,
a
I
document
got
for me?
you.
Cool. I'm gonna go talk to them over here really quick. Hey, this guy's stealing shit.
Yeah, so he comes in and gets like a full tray of food, steals it, and then goes and sells it and comes back and pays.
He's about to try to provide me with receipts.
Receipts.
For the times he paid for it, though.
Gotcha. How many times does this happen?
I mean, twice.
Gotcha. And how many times has he
Like-
purchased food?
4
Twice.
times.
Okay.
I mean, he comes back
Purchased.
because he gets more food that time also, so technically 4 times.
Okay, wait, so has he paid for the food that he stole, or does he just pay
Yeah.
for new food?
After he goes and sells it, yeah.
Yeah.
So he
steals it,
orders
goes
food,
and
steals
sells
it,
it, and
comes
then
back
comes
and
back.
pays for it?
Yeah.
Correct.
We don't want to serve him anymore because
Yeah,
we
that's
feel like
fine.
that is not okay.
That's not okay.
You can pay for it up front. Because he's definitely
Yeah.
making profit.
Remind me, Riley, what the fuck's the charge for leaving a business without paying?
E-forwarding.
Yeah. It's definitely less than $3,000, you'd say, huh? All right.
But his food items only worth $5.
Yeah, I'm just making
Wanna
sure
arrest him?
their words, not your. I mean, yeah, of course, if they want to push charges.
I
How did
personally,
he
I don't
pay
care if he
after?
puts charges or not.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How does he pay after the fact?
Was he sending
The
you?
way you guys do. Anybody
Okay,
would.
but you have to
Yeah,
put
we,
food on the
we,
tray to
we put the
pay.
water on the tray and then like makes him
Charge
pay the
him
amount
for-
that he owed, I guess, plus
Yeah.
the payment of that.
All right. So do you just want him trespassed? Because I can do that too. It won't result in him getting arrested, but he won't be allowed back here for a few days or something.
To be honest, I don't. As long as he pays up front, I'm happy to serve him again. Really. As long
All
as
right.
he pays up
I
front.
don't want to serve
You want to give him a?
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
I'm
Which
gonna
one of
make
you's in
favors
charge?
serving into. Neither of us. There's
uh,
no one's in charge. The Cluckenbell.
Okay. Well then, I will leave it up to y'all. As far as
I'm
the
happy to go with
decision,
Penelope, that's fine.
as far as the decision of serving him or not.
Serve him,
That's fine.
so he can like go elsewhere to get his food.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Alright.
Alrighty. What's your name, sir?
My name's Fundrick Lamar here. I got the receipts for you here. I'm just a local entrepreneur trying to start a
Fundrick, okay.
business. Here you go.
Alrighty. So we got their side of the story. It sounds like you're taking the food and then coming back and paying with the proceeds.
So I try to explain it to them. I'm acquiring the food for redistribution. That's my business. And then once I get the margins, I come back.
it's all about the margins, and I did it twice, and I told them both times, and they were chill with it. So I don't really.
Not that chill. They called the police. However,
Well,
here's what I'll say,
I mean,
Mr.
I was upfront with my whole business plan, and I think she's just mad that she's not getting commission on my business. But like, she's not charging me when I come back. Someone else is, so I don't know why she wouldn't just charge me so she gets the commission. Because she kept talking about commission, so I think she just wants money.
That's understandable. Mr. Fundrick, I do want to run something by you. Neither of them are looking to press charges. However, they are probably going to choose to stop serving you. That's on them. But just so you know,
that's fine. I mean,
you could be under arrest today for something that we call defraud an innkeeper in the second degree, which is, while your business model, it's illegal. Taking something without
what's
paying and
illegal about-
leaving.
Oh, but they said it was fine is the thing. That's why I was able to do it.
Well, they called 911 though. Why would they call?
Well, how did
911?
I do it twice? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
would get
agree.
it if I did it once, but I did it twice, so they were fine with it.
I'm just saying what they're telling me. They're not wishing to push charges, albeit.
No, I get you.
But they
I'm
are
just trying
probably
to
going
say,
to
like-
refrain from serving you. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. But
So yeah.
I'm just trying to explain to you, you know what I'm saying?
it's
Like,
the
if it was
crazy
one
hatchet man.
time, I'd get
This
it.
is
but
the
I can't
crazy
hack and
hatchet
do
man?
it again.
Upstairs, there he is, there he
Hatchet
is.
Man, I'm not a
What hatchet man? All right.
I have no clue.
All right. Stop serving them if you want to.
Stop running, sir. Don't do that. Hey, Prad, you on radio?
Yeah, I am. What's up?
I got
Oh.
the Sultan guy, hatchet guy, going south on African
All right, I'll try
Boulevard,
and make
going
it. I'm
over
in
to
around.
VCB round the
Fred,
corner,
no,
stand
you've
by.
got this. I thought you were out pushing a warrant on the person.
No, I'm gonna delay.
For VCB last seen on Dorset and Abe Milton, we were in Cluckenbell. Why the fuck would
Hey,
that
Blue,
guy?
Are you still able to come to the VP, dude?
I was on my way when this guy appeared, so I can just stop code 16 for him if you'd like.
Is there a unit on patrol? Because this guy always goes to the TM.
He was at Cluckenbell. Some guy just ran up to it and said, "That's the crazy hatchet guy," and I had no clue what the fuck he was talking about, and then the guy ran because he yelled it. Yeah, I'm en route to BPD. Calling it UTL on the gray and color Sultan.
Is Buddy Waddy okay?
I told you he wanted to speak to me in Galaga.
23 at the latest 60. There's no car here, so be on the lookout for a Seminole.
He's kind of skipping the chain of command.
Yeah, it depends on what he wants to talk to us about. I always
Yeah.
hear out the first few sentences before I determine whether or not they're skipping COC. Fuck, I'm thirsty. That's the whole reason we were there. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
You have something? Nice. Thank you so much.
Pay food after this, though, because I'm
Yeah.
gonna be thirsty.
I can't move. That's weird. Are you FTOing in plain clothes?
I just put this on and came here, honestly.
Oh, alright.
I always patrol in uniform.
Question on an accusation, you answered. All right. How's it
Yeah.
going, Bambi?
It's good. I've been learning a lot.
Soda so good.
I'm thirsty too. Why'd you pour some on my cadet?
Hate this department.
Bloom, have you got the pictures of the car?
Negative. Heather pulled out her camera.
I just got into it with Gallagher and her assistant.
She has an assistant?
Well, I had the lead deputy that's always rank
Heather?
chasing next to Gallagher. Yeah, I don't know her name.
Ashford.
Brad, don't come on do my shift and fuck with people.
Not fuck. How am I fucking with anybody?
You just said you got into it.
Yeah, because they didn't know what they were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's different.
am I
That's
supposed to-
different than getting into it.
Did someone say they were looking for a Sultan?
I don't feel like talking about it's point.
Gray and color Sultan,
okay.
guy in a yellow shirt, crazy hair driving it.
Oh, I saw a green color Sultan leaving Hayes Autos, and it went along Dorset Drive.
That's the area this guy hangs out in for some reason.
I couldn't see
And
it.
apparently the
I don't
DMV.
know where it went.
We got breakfast.
Sorry
together
that.
and
We're
stuff.
all inside of BPD, but we'll keep an eye out for it when we're out there. He said you got breakfast?
Mm-hmm. That Daniel
Good.
Breakfast guy again?
Oh, I thought you were just talking
Again.
about a meal. Okay.
No.
I was
That
confused
guy's
why
a
you're
real
telling me.
piece of shit.
Daniel Breakfast? Fuck that guy. What'd you get him on this time?
Got him arrested just on theft of a car.
Again. Did he run?
Good job.
No, he didn't run.
No.
But he's contesting the charge.
His lawyer convinced him to go to trial the other day, and I had to add every charge because I already dropped 2. And I was like, all right, well, if we're going to trial, I'm pushing everything. So he was just like, wait, what? And then the fine was more than it would have been just pleading in the cells. And he was like, my lawyer told me to, though.
His lawyer was Liz.
Yeah, his lawyer's an idiot. Stalker idiot boy.
Stalker
Also-
boy, stalker boy.
Yep.
Also,
And
then
you're
we
the
ran
stalker
into
girl.
Gwen and then she
Gwen,
started trying to
Gwen.
rile up Kyle by putting on a mask.
Quinn or Gwen?
Gwen Archer, the one
And
that
she's still hanging out with breakfast?
I don't. That was a separate incident, but just more
Oh.
that she just was. She said she hoped I get into a car accident.
You
So,
see, we're just fucking perjury and getting it changed daily now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, you had a hand in that. Congratulations.
Is that bad?
It's a bit annoying to have to go on the docket. In the most recent case of my perjury is in a command report, so I'm not going to be talking about it. It makes perfect sense to be on the docket, but I'm going to just say not all the time does it make sense to be on the docket, but fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally, you'd want to handle, shit without it going to the docket. You trying to get
Yeah.
someone to plea out for a charge or something?
My current thing? No, I don't know. I don't know my current shit right now. I'll be honest with you. I'm giving it to the DA.
I think I know what your current thing is because I heard about a cop.
Probably.
Yeah.
Why are you saying yeah? You know too?
Yeah.
Does everyone fucking know?
No, I know because the suspension was told to CID.
Understood.
Yeah, our CID
yeah.
already has a perjurer and a leaker in it. 2 different people in 1 week.
I'm going
Then
to
they scheduled
refrain
a
from
CID
saying my
meeting.
opinion right now.
Let's say you might as well say it.
No.
Why not?
Because the person I'd be talking about here isn't present, and I don't want people to think I wouldn't say it about them to their face.
What, Metzger? Metzger's plan's pretty good.
What is Metzger's plan? I wasn't even talking about Metzger.
Oh yeah.
I was talking about
Who are
Metzger.
you talking about? Mike,
Well,
let's tell us.
that's fine.
It's not
What's
like we're
Metzger's
Here's the
plan?
thing. Me and Riley aren't good as. What do you mean? You haven't seen the? Well, maybe you should talk to Metzger actually.
Yeah, sounds like I need to. They're fucking AG's going to Bob and him about me, so
About what?
about these fucking charges.
Hey,
Also,
you gotta
the
do something
AG's
about these cadets, by the way.
which
What about
what
them?
about them? Yeah.
They can't be running around without badges on.
Oh yeah, they told me to take my badge.
Yeah, I have been
Well, no,
disagreeing with that since day one, and it's an uphill battle. I don't fucking know.
How's it an uphill battle when if they're not identifiable as police officers?
I
then that
mean,
can
at
be
the
used
very
against
least,
them?
It's an uphill battle with the person making the decision, not with the thought process, Pred.
Who's
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I don't
Metzger and
understand
Nash.
Metzger and Nash.
Yeah, Metzger has a heavy hand in everything uniform, and Nash is the lead of FTO and cadets, so it's up to both of them combined.
I mean,
Are you allowed to wear a normal vest, Bambi?
God, I don't even know. Do you know?
I'm just wearing what they told me to wear. Cause like
I just got made a
a normal vest
Pro
would
BFD.
just not be too bad because then at least it says police on it.
Whenever we decided all this, I was sick and missed academy, so I don't know shit about cadets. I just take them and try to teach them to not be
I
incompetent.
just take Bambi.
I could tell by your commander, or not your command reports, your FTO reports.
You saw my FTO report,
The one that was
posted?
question marked when the date and everything. Yes.
The one that had all the emojis on it.
Oh, I don't think I saw that one. No, hold
It
on.
had all the reactions. It had all the reactions.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I probably saw when it was still in there.
I mean, I've had a breadth of experience. I went out with Cena, I went out with you, Nash, Cole, Connie, Lou.
So,
God, you've
Here's
been out a
why- I'm
lot.
just gonna explain this.
I
to you
recommended you for a
because
sign off, by the way.
Gallagher and Ashford are probably busy, but I can't help but notice that we have separate radio channels that we can have active simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't understand why we're not using this. Like, for me, I would put my primary radio as 1 and make my response on that be this caps key on the side of it, and then I
Mhm.
use the secondary radio to channel 2 to have my normal radio button here. It's
I mean,
5.
a bunch of
on here.
people
Oh,
do that.
but it should be the norm.
It should, yeah.
So whenever we onboarded the majority of people, the secondary channel wasn't exactly functional. So I know me personally, I'm not going to speak for everyone. I told everyone not to fucking worry about it for the time being. And then when it became operational, just no one has taken the initiative to learn about it and train themselves on it. It's probably something that'll be brought up in Academy, honestly. At least I hope. I know that
Yeah, we have
Grapeseed is
a,
probably the one department that regularly uses it. And EMS, of course. I'm talking about police, though. Hell, I don't even use it. I should, but I don't.
Yeah, I haven't been using it either. I'm going to start, though.
Yeah, my problem is I just want to... God, I hate training myself to use something new that I'm not used to.
That's life.
Yeah. Maybe this. Yeah, probably that.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yeah, look at this. How about this one? How about I use it with this finger? Huh? Yep, that one right there.
I need to set mine up. I want it to be able that I always have the primary channel on, and then the secondary channel, I can just toggle through the channels on that.
Yeah, the problem with it is, and I'm guilty of this, sometimes I just fucking bullshit on channel 1 when it's slow and there's not an active. So you might be on channel
Yeah, fuck it, I do too.
2 or whatever on your secondary doing comms on an active pursuit or whatever, and then you just hear my dumbass be like, you know, whatever I'm talking about. But if that's the only negative, then the obvious answer is I should stop waffling on the fucking radio.
All I do is waffle.
Yeah, I'm pretty guilty of that, honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's all it is. We don't have to be standing around all day. I need to get Bambi back out there.
Yep. You should make her drive.
And then, no, they let me use the Buffalo. Fuck that. Bambi can sit, bitch.
Yeah, we need to get her some driving practice still, though. Next FTO session, I told
How
you I'm
bad
making you
is it?
drive. Oh, it's bad enough to where she just told me she doesn't want to, and I can just assume that means it's bad. Bambi?
Is it really that bad?
Bambi.
Is it really that bad?
Come on, Bambi, you can tell us.
It's okay, Bambi. This is a safe place.
Come on, Bambi.
I mean, before I was even a cadet, I flipped like 2 police cars.
You're like the fucking She-Hulk. You just flipped him?
3 Gremlin 66.
No, she said she flipped cars, not twerk.
Heading westbound on Route 68.
Oh, okay.
Don't think I'm not okay.
She-Hulk twerked.
She did twerk.
She did.
Every time they've tried to make me do driving practice, they eventually just hit a point where they say, "Okay, Bambi, maybe just let me drive now." And
Thank God you didn't say every time they try to make me twerk, because I thought that's where that was going. Well, like I said,
made me twerk.
next time we're together, I'm gonna make you drive and not twerk.
Thank you for clarifying.
And I'm gonna suck it
Also,
up.
I'm not British. What the fuck?
Well, one of
He's
them.
Australian.
Really bad.
Yeah, that's just British with an orange jumpsuit, though.
Not wrong.
Okay. That's very funny. Ha ha ha. I don't think they even had orange jumpsuits back then.
Almost certainly not.
That's factually incorrect.
But it's a nice way of saying prisoner, criminal. Yeah. Also, you can make fun of Americans. You have my permission. Everyone else does it.
Yeah, we're all fat.
No. Dumb as shit.
We love
My education's dog shit, but I'm also a cop.
We're dumb as shit.
I'm trying to want to
We
make
love
fun
guns.
of people.
Oh God, you don't want to make fun of people and you're hanging out with Pred? You're just his punching bag, aren't you? You're just his punching bag.
And I always am nice to Bambi. I do have to yell at her though because sometimes I have to get her to lock it in.
That's true. He does make me lock it in. I climbed into the front seat one time during a pursuit by accident. He yelled at me.
Rule number 1: if you are sitting, bitch, you wait until the driver opens the door.
That is
before you
ru-
start getting in the fucking
yeah.
car.
Yep. If you're ever
wouldn't have been
three
able to
deep,
remember
if you're ever 3 deep in a car, the rule is only 2 out at a time, and even then, that second person is subject to being left. If you feel a traffic, it's a traffic stop, and if you feel like it's gonna turn into pursuit, you just fucking silently go sit in the passenger seat or stand next to the door.
We pulled a stolen car over at an 80. I mean, at a 30, at a fucking. What's the 10 code for a fucking traffic stop again?
38.
Yeah, that one.
You
Good
pulled
job,
them over
Bambi.
at a 38.
Yeah, we pulled them over for a 38, and it was a stolen car, and I get out and I see Bambi go to get out, and I just start screaming at her at the traffic stop to get the fuck back in
Mhm.
the car.
Uh-huh.
You'll learn, Bambi.
And then you yelled at me because I didn't stay with you. And then you were like, stay with me. And then you're like, don't stay with me. Stay with me. Split up. Don't split up.
It's like earlier, Riley and I pulled someone over, and she
Well, one second.
walked back to the car, and I was very appreciative.
If you're gonna say this shit, one second. I had you put them in cuffs, and instead of you coming with me after I separated them while we had other cops on scene, you chose to patty cake with Gamble with his red eyes and sex-crazed Baker.
He has
instead of
goat
following
eyes?
your fucking FTO.
Gamble has goat eyes.
Yeah, he has red eyes.
Do they have the vertical slit, like a goat?
No, he has
Oh.
Terminator eyes.
Okay.
Said he has nuclear radiation.
I didn't know yet. Well, I'm sorry, Kyle. Next time, I will use better judgment as to when to follow you and not to follow you.
Good.
Okay.
You learning?
That was condescending.
You learning, Bambi?
Yes. Yes, I am learning.
I'll take your first answer.
Yes, I'm learning.
No, the first one.
I mean, if you're not learning, you can go with someone else.
I'm learning.
All right, what's Fred taught you?
Yeah, what have I taught you? Because it's a lot.
You've given me a lot of education about stakeouts. Getting all the witnesses' names rather than.
Oh, you're right. They aren't vertical.
Statements, and then
Horizontal.
Separating them.
Separating them. Talking to the passenger before you talk to the driver, because the driver's like, what did you call it? Shore, like a shore arrest, because they were in
Well,
charge
that
of the.
was situational.
Yeah. We learned about the force matrix.
Learned about.
Yep, we did.
How many shifts has she done?
What is it again? The way I taught it to you. The way I taught it to you.
Okay. Officer presence.
Talk shit.
Verbalization, Steven Seagal.
Uh-huh.
Diet lethal.
Uh-huh.
And then lethal.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Mhm.
You know who Steven Seagal is, right?
No, he just says that.
You don't know who Steven Seagal
That
is?
is appalling. He even visits like other parts of the world. Russia.
Is it like
He
that
visits
Jason
Russia.
Segel guy and How I Met Your Mother?
Jason Segel?
Yeah. Is it like that?
No, it's not Jason Segel.
Okay.
No, there's no relation between Steven Seagal and Jason Segel.
I thank God there isn't.
Is he what? Okay. So.
Steven Seagal is an amateur. No, amateur implies you don't get paid for it. Steven Seagal is a martial arts genius, cop, Russian ambassador, or is it American ambassador for Russia? I don't know which.
Is he like an actor?
Oh boy, is he! He's in 800 different kung fu films. I believe as well as being a cop, he's kind of also a bounty hunter.
Oh.
He does it all, and also, God, does he know how to rock a ponytail?
Okay.
And you know how like The Rock has a contract where like he can't get too hurt in movies or whatever?
Isn't that Vin Diesel?
Now, The Rock is such a pussy.
They both probably have something like that. But another example would be it's like LeBron has a contract that he'll never be on the losing card. Like they put out these like player cards, like on ESPN. Like on ESPN, like they'll show a picture of it's a sports network. They'll show a picture of the player and they'll be like, "Ooh, they lost" or whatever. He has a contract that says he'll never be on one of those. But he's
like
on
baseball, right?
he's on like 95% of the winning cards though.
Okay.
No, like a flash on the TV screen, not a physical tangible card.
Oh, that's the thing with the.
It's just like a graphic on a screen that looks like a card.
Wasn't SpongeBob SquarePants at the Super Bowl this year?
What the fuck are you saying to me?
Okay.
That is a cartoon, Bambi.
Is that a joke? Is that a fucking joke? Is that a fucking joke?
Did y'all hear about Pop-Tarts marketing? They had a mascot dress up as a Pop-Tart at a football game. I think it was like a college game or something. And it actually not blew up their stock, but it was a very successful ad campaign. But the mascot, the mascot got off on getting eaten. That was like the gimmick. And they had a giant like
gimmick?
The mascot got off on getting eaten. So like the players were like biting it and shit, and he was like giggling and shit. And then like backstage, like underneath the stadium stuff, when the players came in, they had like a giant. I'm guessing it was a giant Pop-Tart, but it looked like a giant cake that was decorated like a Pop-Tart. And then like the players started eating it and shit. And it was so ridiculous that it was actually quite the successful ad campaign.
Huh.
Yeah. Because a Pop-Tart's just getting off to getting eaten.
Pop-Tarts just love the abuse.
Oh yeah. You toast your Pop-Tarts or you eat them raw?
What type of mood am I in?
You're about to go to bed, but you want a snack.
Raw.
You're waking
I don't
up
have
and you
a
want
toaster.
breakfast.
That was a
Yeah,
trick question.
I was gonna.
That was a trick question.
I
don't have
knew
a
it.
toaster. I mean, I got one. I just think it's. I don't know if it's plugged in. I don't know. I couldn't tell you where it is. You ever seen a toaster at my house?
Never.
Have you ever seen?
Never
a
seen one in
toaster
your
at my
RV.
house?
Nope.
Never seen one in my RV, huh?
No,
Hey, you were
haven't.
there?
No, I don't. you
That's
don't trust me
That's
sometimes,
crazy that
so-
that's crazy that you have a fridge that you can draw shit on with and play like Minecraft on it and Skyrim, but you don't have a toaster in your RV.
No, that
Or if
actually
you
makes a
do,
lot
it's
of sense.
lost.
Yeah, I got a smart fridge. You can talk to it.
Do you have an air fryer?
God, they're so
Yeah,
good.
I got one, but it's still in a box.
Are you okay?
I got a pot. I got a singular pot.
That's illegal.
I have a bottle opener. I have chopsticks and one spoon.
You still have Jameson?
Of course. I
All
got
you
3
need.
bottles. All half
You have
drinking.
more bottles than pots.
I gave him a housewarming gift for his RV.
Hey, he did. There's one thing you can always find in my RV. It's a bottle of half drinking Jameson. in the room.
Nice. And an air fryer in a box.
Yep, with a whole bunch of foot massagers by the door.
You have,
Fuck. God, yeah.
This is giving like Fight Club condiment fridge energy.
You know Fight Club condiment fridge, but you don't know Steven
Oh,
Seagal.
Nash is.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Hey, what up, Skank?
Doing commentary on toxic masculinity and the male relationships.
I was just
in
fucking
modern
with you. Hey, how you
society.
doing there, Sergeant? What can I help you with? What's that?
Yeah, there's a lot of psychological shit done about Fight Club.
I'm wearing normal
Yeah.
clothes right now because I just changed and came to VPD to meet Bloom and Gallagher.
Damn, who's snitching? Okay,
don't
this
know.
looks like I snitched because I asked him about it.
No, I'm not. I'm never in patrol in plain clothes. I just put this on and then came.
You all saw me. I haven't pulled out my phone.
Yeah, no. I.
It wasn't me, cause
But the
I
fact-
don't care anymore. People patrolling in plain clothes.
I'm actually more interested in the fact that Nash is awake because I really need a statement from her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the fucking place and change immediately after this. I just wanted to get this together. Why's that? Snitching. Come on, you gotta tell me who's trying to get me.
Fuck.
Nah,
Tomorrow's
nah,
Monday.
people are gonna be- Here's the thing, right? If people are
Then Kyle's gonna need to get some sleep.
gonna be trying to spout my business, all right?
So am I.
I'm gonna be fucking going after them hard as shit.
I hate how the calendar doesn't actually show a calendar.
Come on, I'm your boy. Come on, who's your
Like-
boy? It's me. Also, you should consider let them wear wear badges and shit because they're not as identifiable as officers, and this might be a lawsuit one day. Why doesn't Woods want them wearing the vest? But the sanitation one?
Ugh, yeah, I hate that vest because it makes you wear a shitty tie.
They were identifiable as construction.
Glad you're feeling better, I guess.
Trash men and
Almost there. Movement still kind of sucks, Curvy. Appreciate you, dumbass.
I need to go.
Yeah, so who's
Get
snitching
checked out.
on me? Come on, you can tell me who's snitching. Come on, let me know. Let me know who's snitching. Now, you tell me who's snitching so I can monitor them.
No,
like
I
a
mean
hawk.
it. And I don't mean that you're a dumbass.
Someone posted a
I
photo
mean that
of
your
me
other
on
stuff.
Twinsta saying snitching to the cops.
Can I attain?
Someone took a photo of
And a photo of
you?
me from the back. Mm.
What the fuck?
I thought, how come you ain't in bed?
How long ago?
You tired lady.
Oh yeah, I do see that. A nom 69.
Something about me, I think.
Fishing to the cops. No, I think it's about the person talking to an officer.
All right, what do you want?
Homeless man 69.
Going up and at 'em.
Dispatch free Echo 34. Show me on a hunting license check.
Yeah, I'll go pick you up food with my cadet. What do you mean? Just I'll go get. All right, where you? How about you come with me and my cadet? No, it
Yes, I
won't.
say
You
it
might
to
as well see what I'm
Montreal,
doing. You
who
might
was
as
the
well
guy
ask-
with the
you at
hatchet
least
that we were
ask
chasing.
Bambi to
He
explain
pressed
to
on
me why
Twinsta as
I'm
well, saying thanks and
PO.
nom.
I taught her all about the 5 stages of grief. I mean, the 5 stages of lethality, as I like to call it. My code names helped her memorize them better. She knows them by their actual names, but she told me.
Be nice to Curvy.
"Holy shit, Kyle, this makes a lot more sense." And then she
Yeah,
asked me
pass.
who Steven Seagal was.
Riley. Actually, no, I'll wait for Pred. Just so you know, I'm not going to be around much longer. So, I just remembered Pred talking about his RV warming gift and stuff reminded me that pretty sure we both have a. Well, it's an early day for me tomorrow, but I don't know about him.
Okay. Question.
Yeah,
If someone says no contest to the charges, that means that they're
they are not in.
pleading
Oh,
guilty,
go ahead.
but they're not denying it.
Correct. They are not
Oh.
pleading guilty. However, they are forfeiting their opportunity to fight the charges at a later date. It's kind of a half step. It's kind of like, I'm not going to say I'm not guilty, but I'm also not going to fight y'all on it in hopes that we offer them a not as good plea deal as saying guilty, but a semi-decent one.
Because Daniel Breakfast pleaded no contest to the stolen
out
vehicle
front.
thing, and then said
Mhm.
he'd see us at
Meet me
bench
out
trial
front.
about
All I
it.
can do is get you
But he
food. That's
basically
all. What is- well,
forfeited
just
his
go
right
get
for
your
bench
food.
trial by doing that, right?
Exactly, yes.
Oh,
Just
that's
food.
very funny.
Yeah, anytime someone pleads no contest due to there not being a drop-down option for that, make sure you put it in the notes in the
Be out front.
in the thing. In fact, I think like my second to last arrest, I had to put no contest because
As a note?
yeah, as a note underneath the suspects.
Hey, let's go pick up Nash.
Hey, you doing shit tomorrow with us? Me and Wrangler?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. You know that's like an early
and
day
it's-
for me, so I'm gonna fucking hit the hay now.
It's a normal day thing.
I know, but like for me, because
Oh, yeah, that's
I could
right.
be awake for another 6 hours, or I could go to bed now and actually be a normal human being.
Are you gonna even be able to sleep anyway?
Yeah.
'Cause I can't.
I'm exhausted because I was up till noon early today. Hey Nash,
I'm gonna be up until noon today.
did you get my message snitching on that Preds in plain clothes and
I-
FTOing?
100% I did.
I
Sick.
knew it was you.
Cool. I did tell him it was Galaga, though.
Oh, you snitched it was
And
Galaga?
I'm not.
I did.
Yeah, I already.
I don't know if he listened.
Let's go grab
No,
Nash.
he knows.
And then I'll
Hey,
change.
y'all have a good
afterwards.
night. See you tomorrow, Pred. Good luck, Bambi.
Um,
Good night, Reeds.
Can I back up? Goodbye. I was saying
Couple
goodbye.
things. I will fill out the report tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
at some point, if we could have a not Nova included conversation,
That'd
just
be
to go over
lovely.
everything. I think that was the problem, I'm going to be honest, but also us being tired and just a mixture of a whole bunch of stuff.
No,
But not right now.
She certainly was a factor, yeah.
Yeah. So just kind of, because I feel like there was miscommunication there as well.
I agree. I think there was
But the
someone
last thing I do need
changing
your
a
opinion
statement
on,
every time.
because I'm not going to go and do this unless I've talked to you. Clarence.
Yeah.
So before everything yesterday, I was planning on bringing him on as an FTS because he's offering to help me with a lot of stuff and take things off my plate. I'm not talking about you, Kyle. But I do want your honest opinions on that, whether I should wait or not.
Why do you think? Do you have hesitation?
The only hesitation was just the snippy stuff. So.
I spoke to Clarence earlier. In fact, he was wanting to talk to me. It wasn't like me going to talk to him, and it was him apologizing for how he acted yesterday. And I said I didn't really give a shit because everyone was heated. While yes, oh, you weren't even there. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, he was a bit of a insubordinate cunt, but at the same time, he shouldn't have been in that room past his side of the story. So.
No, I agree with that completely.
So yeah, I don't really care. He has a good head on his shoulders as far as I know, and knows when he fucks up. And like I said, I held nothing against him being insubordinate yesterday because we were all in that room just fucking cooking.
Yeah. And I mean, that's part of the reason why I want to have the conversation with you, because it was something that was in discussions. I mean, we've been talking about it for a couple weeks now. I just haven't really pulled him in for like just snippiness sometimes. But he's someone who wants to help take a lot off my plate. Yes, you're very snippy, Kyle. Because this is all about you. It's not all about you. I just, again, it's more of the people that he is around. I do want to make sure you guys are all on the same page and good before I do anything.
Yeah, I have no issues with Clarence.
And I want honest
except for he
opinions.
keeps
If you
saying a
feel
word
like
to me
that's
that I don't
not,
like.
that he shouldn't be there, then I'm going to take your guys' opinion on that. Or if you feel like he needs a little more time, I'll take that too.
No, I think he has a good enough head on his shoulders. He's always cognizant of where he falls on the totem pole versus us. And he.
Hello?
Okay, that makes sense. Why you didn't hear me?
Okay, I thought you were getting really quiet too.
Yeah, no. He must not know me getting quiet. Yeah, he has a good enough head on his shoulders. He's most of the time cognizant that his rank is lower than ours, thus he treats us with more respect, which is something that I can respect. He had an issue yesterday. We were all cooking whatever. I don't hold
I'll
it
let you go
against him.
first, Bambi.
He can fucking be
Yeah.
an FTS in my book. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, just when stuff like that happens, it's something that I respect all of your guys' opinions on. I mean, other people I'll go and bring in, but if something like that does happen, especially when it is, because I heard about the disrespect to you, I'm gonna talk with you about it first.
You should
before just going and doing
you should
something.
talk to Faraday. She was more upset at that than me because
Yeah, because we talked about him a couple weeks ago, a week or two ago. But if she was more upset, I'll definitely do a follow-up with her before I do anything. But I mean, again, I just wanted to talk with the main people affected with him. Because I do value your guys' opinion. So
I'm the type of person that if I'm going at it with someone, then once it's done, it's done. You know? So the floor was open in the time. It was not a formal meeting. The way that conversation was held, it fully allowed him to talk to me like that, in my opinion. That's just how I am.
I kind of agree.
So, as he stormed out, I basically called him a little bitch, but, past that, I don't really care. We spoke
And
today.
I will I hope we're good. I mean, I do want to still kind of just do a quick rundown when we're both
Nope,
like more
don't
awake
wanna run down.
and I don't have a million things, which I'm already getting less things off my plate already. So
Perfect. Thank God. Sounds like a time for Tuesday because I'm not gonna be around tomorrow most likely.
Yeah, I have a handful of things to do, but Tuesday I am doing onboarding for the transfers. If you want to help, so
by all
you
means.
don't have to.
Nope,
It's just
I will help. God, please. I put
no. Don't shoot a magical floating wine glass.
I put a name on AU today for possible people. Oh no, I just think we. What I've told Galaga is if motherfuckers, god damn it, I forgot. PD's blown up. I told Galaga that if a motherfucker applies for shift 3 and then proceeds to weasel their way out of shift 3 ASAP and get rid of them and then they can reapply shift 2.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm down with that. I had Stokes choose as many people as she wants to take on because like transfers do have to go through. Hi, Bambi.
Are these two dumb motherfuckers in the blown up PD?
But they do have to go through at least 2 FTO sessions before they go out there. So I just didn't want to overwhelm her. So the next cadet class may actually be just transfers. So.
Oh, thank fucking God. Well, actually, that doesn't raise my hopes at all.
Well, I mean, I'll go over it more in detail when I have a little more time and I don't have people around, so I can give you a rundown Tuesday.
The guy I put down
what
today,
I'm planning on doing.
Name's Zane. He has 2 years of experience, but a 1-year break for over the past year. I don't know.
Okay.
Seems pretty solid.
Hi.
But that's like
can
as
I
far
get?
as my recommendation goes.
Can I get a meal with a chicken burger and nuggies and 2 drinks? Waters.
Please, dear God, I am not going to be around tomorrow, almost certainly, like I said. The DA, the AG, Bob, and Metzger, I'm afraid are trying to sweep this under the rug. Per Leeds. The Burton thing. They're heavily trying to just push charges on Godric and not him, which I explained to Leeds. If she agrees with that, you know, that's why I brought it to her. She's the unbiased party, or supposed to be. But in my eyes, you can't pick and choose this because it's going to come out in Discovery. So please, dear God, make sure your statement's in.
It'll be done tomorrow.
But more importantly, because I do trust you, but you know who I don't trust? Sloan said she's going to put in her statement tomorrow at 5 PST. And I would really like it if you could follow up with her if she doesn't.
I can
and
do
just
that. I'll
nudge
follow
it.
up. I have to talk to her tomorrow anyways.
She had a really busy day of something today. I don't know what, but
I had a busy day of a lot of stuff, so
well,
I will
I'm talking
definitely
about
keep her
her.
tomorrow, and I'll do a reminder to her too.
All right, appreciate that because
Okay, and then we can do just a chat in a couple days when
sounds
you're
good.
back. Okay. Have a good night.
You too. Good night.
Thanks. Bye.
Coco is fucking great. But goddamn is she so easy to make fun of in character. You know it, Jimmy. Chat. Please consider following the stream if you're not following. It is completely free. Exclamation point Discord. Join a dope-ass community. They play games together. They hang out in voice chats together. They watch movies together. This falls under playing games together, but if you're a WoW nerd, or if you've always complained about not having people to play WoW with, guess what? They play WoW together. Exclamation point Twitter. For Twitter updates. No one's typing these. Please don't make me type it. That's like Jeb Bush asking for someone to clap. You can also check your Twitch Primes. It's completely free if you have Amazon Prime. Hello.
One last thing. How's Bambi's processing?
Did you read my most recent FTO report on it?
I did not, but I'm going over her sign-offs right now.
It's funny. It's just timing. I literally recommended her for sign-off on that.
Oh, perfect. Okay, then I'm gonna.
She held her own against a dumbass defense attorney. The defense attorney accused us of stacking, and before I could even say anything, she goes, stacking's like, you know, resisting arrest plus failure to comply for breaking out of cuffs, you know, not this and shit. It's like, oh, that's nice. And she can walk through events and process appropriately. She's pretty good.
Okay, yeah, she did good when I was with her. I just wanted to see one more, just because there was a lot of reports that were missing. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. That was it.
I added mine today because I remember you telling me I was late.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yep. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, your Twitch Prime is free. All you have to do is click the subscribe button, and you should see a button underneath that says subscribe with Twitch Prime, a box, and you check that, and boom, it's free. You can use my cool emotes like these. Chat, start spamming emotes. Chat, start spamming my emotes.
Who the fuck is Moose Brother?
Chat. Nice, there's one. Look at those. Yeah, look at those emotes. Eggy Pungs, Punx, appreciate the brand new Prime. Or you can be, actually, I was gonna say, or you could be a tier 3 sub like Jimmy and use that emote, but that's actually a tier 1 emote. Oh god, Banana Duck's back. And all of you dumb fucks complain that I run the long way home, which I do intentionally to hang out and talk to y'all longer, but I'll take the short way today. Is there a bot you can get your channel disables Pep W when you get an influx of like 200 viewers? That seems oddly specific. I was gonna say that, Kaya, but I don't want to call you a bot. Unpopular opinion, actually probably popular opinion. I'd rather see Pep W than people just be like, oh, he doesn't. I mean, y'all type that too. What's a good comparison? Or like good, what am I talking about? I'd rather see a Pep W and just ignore it because they're so easy to ignore than someone be like, that's not what happened. Like if someone just typed that isn't what happened or something instead of just Pep W, I'd rather see a Pep W all fucking day. I'm being honest with you. Telephone game? Oh, that's the worst. Out of everyone, they're typing telephone games, chat in. Me, the person who calls out telephone constantly, like I don't fucking know. Telephone game is the cause of like 90% RP. Yeah, it's great. It's honestly fucking great. Good point, Wet Koala. Good point. You just lurk. Thank you for lurking, Danny. I love when people come in here to soft meta. getting what mad at role players for yes-anding. Y'all do that too. I'm not saying all y'all, but sometimes I will suspend Bloom's character for a little bit just to enable. And y'all don't really like that. But also, something tells me y'all wouldn't like it if I just told people no. Mods are working overtime. I do appreciate the mods. I was ignoring chat a lot yesterday because of this. Why do you sound like McConnell right now? Prime example of someone I suspend Bloom's character a little bit to RP with. No, I saw chat last night and then I just stopped looking. Which I hate doing, but... I think if McConnell... If Bench Guy and Wrangler force Bloom into that machine, I'm just gonna RP that it made Bloom remember some repressed memories about his abusive father. I am not playing this song. I said this song. Because I'm going home, baby. I just came up with that because I think that's funnier than remembering 3.0. Oh, hey, I walked by the murder kitty. Rare Swifty W. Dude, I really like our little setup. Bar that, I don't like that. Hey Moose Brother, we were going through your logs and we noticed the /me seemed a bit ERP-ish. You mind explaining this really quick? You mind? Chat. Follow the stream if you're not following. Follow the stream if you're not following. Follow the stream if you're not following. It is free. Hosting my friend Candy. She's been a great addition. Like hanging out with her. She's with Pred, aka Kyle, who I'm going to go hang out with tomorrow. It's a boys' night tomorrow. I know me, Kyle, and Penta are linking up, and almost certainly a bunch of other people that I'm unaware of. And we're going to go have a boys' night. So do not expect me tomorrow. But yeah. Chat, I appreciate the fuck out of y'all. Hopefully y'all been enjoying RP. I know I have been. RP's back, baby. RP's fucking back.
So try again.
Officer, do you want me to squish her next time she does that?